Yes.
I need to pop out my chat. Pop out. Close that window. Pop out your visuals.
I have
Close that
700 hours left.
Oh god, of your yeah.
Yeah.
I think I have like 89 hours over, and I just need to prune that.
Well, you have time.
Yeah. While we're here, weird date that they picked. It's like, oh yes, you have until this
April.
random time in the middle of April. Hello, Grim Reaper. How you doing over there?
I think it's because because of TwitchCon, which is May,
maybe,
if I recall correctly.
Grim is surviving. Zega says, "Hey Ed, it's me." Hello, welcome back, Zega. Speaking through yourself this time.
Welcome back, Zega. How's the collarbone? Was it this time?
You done did something to yourself. You seizured down the stairs, if I recall.
Yeah. Allowed to type again. There we go. Shared chat is enabled.
Alexandra says, "Hello, hello. How are you all doing today?" We're doing pretty all right, I think. We're starting a bit early because Lucian, by their own admission, got bored, and so just blepped at me from a long distance, and I wasn't doing anything other than running Lies of P like a psychopath again. So, yeah, why not? And it also gave us time to not feel we had to rush all the prep stuff. So I've been futzing around with respecking 100,000 times, and Lucian's been rummaging in their bags again.
I've been rummaging in my bags and redoing my bars. Collarbone is still in a bad way, but it's not as broken as we thought it was. That's good.
That's
Should
good.
be back to full health in a month or so.
Not as broken as first believed is a good time.
Yeah, I will say, Zager, I do not envy the amount of health issues that you have. And I have my fair share. And Ed has their fair share. But, like, I do not envy you. But also, I hope you get better soon.
Okay, comparing the fair shares is starting to turn into that one weird sketch from... I know it's John Cleese as one of them, and then a couple of them either side, where it's like, I am superior to them, but inferior to them. Because they're all in a line of height descending order.
Oh, I see. I don't blame you, Zager. I do not blame you. But yeah, I
wish you well, oh, I wish you well.
Yes, exactly. Thank you, Ed. I wish you the best and a swift recovery at the very least.
Meanwhile, I'm going to turn the game audio off to spare everybody the horrors of Ed sitting in camp, making spell slots, la la la. It's Monty Python sketch, I think. That's the thing. I'm not certain it is, because it's... I don't know if it's the right crew. I just tried to Google John Cheese. No.
Yes, John Cheese.
It's John and the two Ronnies.
Hmm.
Of course, that makes sense, because it's this little Ronnie is the last one where it goes down, I know my place.
God damn it, Ed.
I can't believe what's happening to me. My smites, my dreams, my safety seas. Somewhere there's just Will going, won't they be impressed? I'm a genius. No, Will. No one will be impressed. Shush. We love you, Will, but shush, Will.
We're always feeling musical, Castaway, in fairness. Admittedly, The Nightmare Before Christmas is one of my favorite, like, musical films.
Yeah, and I'm also happy to say that in the last like year or so, I've finally been able to mentally reclaim it from association with someone else. So it's back to being mine now. Yay! After like willingly staying away from a film that was my childhood favorite for oh, hold on.
Boys and girls of every
Yes.
age, wouldn't you like to see something strange?
Indeed, Sega, yes. Thank you for the 100 bits. But yeah, after
Boys
willingly
and girls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange?
after willingly like staying away from a childhood favorite for years, it was nice to just catch myself humming "That reads here lies Boar, old jerk." Just, good stuff. But yeah, genuinely, I'm turning the game audio off to stop deafening everybody with "Mach de Virtute" over and over. Because Lucian, we do love them, but they do done off burn through my spell slots.
This is our town of Halloween. This is Halloween.
I'm still boggled that there is a Devil May Cry inspired Nightmare Before Christmas game.
Did you know that Fallout Boy did a cover of Nightmare Before Christmas?
I'm even a fan of the weird Nightmare Revisited album, which has like weird bands you wouldn't expect, like bloody Rise Against just showing up, or I'm pretty sure that's the one where we sourced Panic's version of Halloween Town. Because of course Brendan Urie wanted to get their hands on Nightmare Before Christmas. No, the Fallout Boy one that I love though is Fallout Boy's What's This? From the same Nightmare Revisit album. Something about that particular old school rocker voice doing the "What's this?" somehow hits it really quite surprisingly well.
All American Rejects did a cover of Henry Danger's Flagpole Sita, which remains a fascinating choice.
Of course. I mean, Fallout Boy just seemed to appear in random places, as do All American Rejects. Like sometimes they'll just pop up. Plain White Tees not as much from that same sort of area, but there's a few that just pop in unexpectedly. And then I don't know if I can really count. I mean, obviously Gerard Way and MCR were sort of doing their own thing even within that sphere. But then Gerard's also broken off and just started doing their own thing within that own thing. And that's how we end up with the fantastic Hazy Shade of Winter cover that was the trailer theme for Umbrella Academy. And I'm really having to resist looking it up. Green Day did do a few good... Green Day did a lot of good ones in my book. I mean, I remember so many matches of Halo 3 multiplayer to Holiday just blaring in the background. Good stuff. Speaking of Halo, at some point Breaking Benjamin remanifested in the cosmos, which threw me for a loop. And they sound exactly the same.
You know, sometimes people that haven't been around for decades just pop back up doing the same shit they were doing before, and you're like, where did you come from?
Yeah.
I haven't seen you in years.
That now makes me wonder when Paint's gonna remanifest.
What?
Oh, because Paint's fallen off of the public eye for a decent while.
Paint?
Yeah. If you've ever wondered
Paint.
why Disney tales all end in lies. That one.
Never heard of them.
Oh, really?
I was thinking you
Fucking
meant
what?
Microsoft
Hold on.
Paint.
Hold on. What? Paint.
For a good 2 minutes there, Ed, I thought you were talking about Microsoft
I grasped that.
Office
I grasped
Paint.
that. Ha!
There once was a boy.
No, hang on. No, that's trying to... Right, how can't... Hang on. Okay. Would you, obviously, just for yourself to experience at some point, I will beam you a Funeral for
There was
Vine
nothing you.
in the style of
Well,
Agony from
Lily Abaddon.
A Funeral for Vine in the style of Agony, and also featuring Thomas Sanders.
Okay.
That's just for your own education at some point. I'm staggered that there are people who don't know Paint still.
Yeah, we're doing well, I think. I
Forget,
think we're doing.
forget
well, I
Baldur's
just
Gate
thought-
3, do a karaoke stream if we wouldn't get destroyed by copyright. Because, of course, Twitch things had to go and die.
Like, as I've said before, I would love to do a karaoke stream with Ed. However, we would. The VODs would never exist.
We would
basically.
cease to exist on the spot.
Yeah.
There would just
mean,
be a
here's the thing.
DMCA. It just descends down like the hand
we
of
could
God.
Do it. We could do it. However, there would never be a VOD.
Well,
There
the
would
other
never be a record of it existing.
the
which
other
is
problem
what
is
annoys me.
the main problem being, as well though, on top of that, is so there's no posterity. Okay, but you know, not everything has to be posterity. You know, Guitar Hero streamers exist for God's
You
sake.
say that, but I have 3,800 hours of archive.
Yeah,
footage
we
on
know,
YouTube.
we know. Yes, Captain Archive over there. But I'm saying not everything has to exist for posterity because of
No,
the
that's
existence
fair.
of
It is fair.
of some
Like,
streamers who
I'm
literally
just
can't.
the kind of person who's just like, I shall archive this.
Whereas
I shall
my point
store it.
comes down.
Nothing shall be lost.
My point comes down instead to the fact of it would be a karaoke stream on Twitch, which has not existed for a decent long time, which unfortunately runs the risk that it would then suddenly get any wind known about. Especially
And
with two
thusly-
different fandoms.
Yeah.
And then, even,
Attention.
yeah, given our relative sizes, it might still bleed and spill over. And then you end up with the ultra rarity of the live descending Twitch staff member to go, no.
Yeah, no, that's true. I mean, we could give it a go and stick to some relatively, like, because some songs are
Stick to
Fine.
ancient titles in the public domain. Oh yeah,
Yes.
that'll be fucking
Yes.
stimulating content.
Let's see.
I once performed the Carnival
Tchaikovsky's 1812 Overture, perhaps.
Yes,
It doesn't have much vocal parts.
4-hour Cinderella in full Majima attire. Yes, she dressed up too, and
God.
it was glorious.
I'm just enjoying fucking Zega's comment here of 100 bits, thank you very much. I once performed Caramel Dancin' in full magical girl attire, while my wife did a performance of 24-hour Cinderella in full Majima attire, and yes, this was glorious. Perfect.
Sounds fun.
That's the kind of energy that we've sort of lost across the YouTube and Twitch space, and it's sadly migrated to TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
But then
Okay.
what you need to do is you
Are
then
we-
need to cross it even within the cross. You then need to recruit Majima into doing Caramel Dancing. While the magical girl is just somewhere in the background of 24-hour Cinderella.
Okay. Are we
Shall we play the
ready
game
to
now?
Proceed. Yeah.
Alright.
I am completely out of spell slots, just to let you know.
Zega does kind of have a good idea, do it on Discord, but who the fuck is going to check a random Discord for karaoke streams? That is a good point, and
True.
simultaneously a wrong point, because at the same time, yes, that's grand. We
Yes.
can pull in folk.
But
The folk we
yeah.
pull in will just be our same old crew, and then at which point we've just created a Discord pub.
and also syncing karaoke in Discord
Well,
is a nightmare.
no, hold on. I think the idea generally is that one would broadcast into the Discord, not syncing with the Discord. And I say that because even within this stupid karaoke idea, it would have to be me doing my side of karaoke and you doing your side of karaoke, both doing solo songs separately, never any crossover, because we have already tried to synchronize songs over Discord before, when at some point, for some reason, we were both grasped by the spirit of Jonathan Gross, I want to say is his name. Groff, maybe? The guy who did You'll Be Back.
Yes.
I don't remember what that was in, but at some point we just tried that and it did not work. We were miles out of sync.
It was a disaster, yeah.
I could hear myself in sync with you. You could hear yourself in sync with me. But as far as the VOD concerned, we were miles out and it was a car crash.
Yes. I mean, if we were going to do that sort of karaoke stream, one of us would need to travel across the country.
Yeah.
So... Which...
It once upon a time would have worked if you were in Brighton, but not anymore.
I mean, like, Nottingham's not that far.
No, but it was funnier when it was Brighton, which is like 3 towns up the road from me.
Yeah.
It would have been, oh yeah, I'll just hop on a train for like half an hour and I'll be there.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, I found the Shield of the Undevout.
Oh?
It was in my bags. It's never been equipped.
Oh. Oh.
It's just a random shield. I don't understand why it's been affecting multiple of our weaponry, but okay then.
Wow.
Where are you again? Oh, you're in the Shah space, aren't you?
At the moment, yeah.
You're in the Shadow realm.
I'm annoyed that boots are racist.
Okay, hold on. That needs breaking down. Do you mean the company or the boots?
I mean this pair of boots of psionic movement.
Hold. Sorry, no, this is unrelated. This is unrelated.
Why am I in the shaft realm? I'm gay.
I warped over to Baldur's Gate, the physical Baldur's Gate, to get closer to the Shadow realm, and then there was just a Steel Watcher just jumping for joy across the bridge. What the fuck just happened there?
Zager is asking why I'm in the shaft realm. That is obviously because I am gay. Where else would I get dick down, you know?
Of the two interpretations of the shaft realm or shaft dimension, yeah, because it's unlikely that you suddenly metamorphosed into a questionably blaxploitation detective series.
That is not where I was expecting you to go with that, I'm gonna be honest.
Look, I hear the word shaft and I think of 3 things. I think of the shaft of a spear, innuendoous or otherwise. I think of a lift shaft, and I think of Shaft, the character. And it's just sort of a random, I would say a dice roll, but a D3 is a cursed object that should never be seen by mortal eyes. So it's just a random number generator, which option we end up with. And I'm still getting annoyed that there are living poltergeists in here. Hang on a minute. How do I go in and menace these poltergeists?
How do you go and menace the poltergeists?
Yes, their existence angers me.
Go into the house and then come out the other side, I would imagine.
Will, follow me. We're cleansing the undead today, Will.
You're gay? I thought you were British. Can't I be both?
No, it's been outlawed for a very long time. How dare you?
I wouldn't be surprised if people outlawed being British. At this rate, we might as well.
Yeah, I could sort of see it. Sorry, by the way, have I just pulled you guys into this combat? No. Oh, you're over there. Oh, you were on your way in. The butler's scared.
I was on my way in, and then I got.
Listen, the butler's terrified.
Finding my way.
He's fine.
Will, just unequip those. I've realized by the same accidents of Larrymancy that has caused Will to not be proficient in his own short swords. He is also no longer proficient in the hand crossbows that he once wielded. Does he know how to fire a bow? No, he knows how to... Great. Great. So okay. I can't even give him the bloody bow I sent to Astarion. Will just has no ranged options now other than his spells. It's not the worst in the world, but it'll do.
Is your DM in therapy? Oh.
No, it's Zager's stuff going on with their constantly horned up campaign again.
Oh, yes, of course. The whole being impregnated by a giant spider.
Yep. Because there are some campaigns that are relatively serious. There are some campaigns that are relatively silly, and then there are some campaigns that are this.
Incredibly horny, apparently.
Or at least that's the impression we're given the only stories Zager ever tells are the horny ones.
This is true. Do you really want to know the mechanics of that? No, I don't, to be quite honest.
Well, they were asking
Spiders
Dark Rays,
freak
being
me
fair.
out at the best of times.
They were replying to Dark Rays, in fairness.
Oh, well, fair.
I forget this sometimes because I'm a narcissist, but chat sometimes has conversations unto itself.
This is also true.
I also managed to stab a ghost. I don't begin to understand how that works.
Well, there's more ghosts in this room somewhere. Hold on, let me reveal them with the power of the eye.
To explain to Dark Rays what went wrong with Will, so because of the way Larry does multi-class spellcasting, right? We're about to get Ed's about to get technical again. Plug your ears. So, Larry Mancy's strange approach to multi-class spellcasting, because they didn't want to spend the effort to remember what class the spell you're casting sources from. So like, for example, if I'm a druid bard, I cast a druid spell, it should cast off my wisdom. I'm a bard, it should if I cast a bard spell, it should cast off my charisma. So, Larry didn't bother with this. They instead said that your spellcasting modifier is a character-based thing, and it's based on the most recent spellcasting class you multi-classed into. And since Will had been Bard all the way up to 10, and then went sideways into a 1 dip of Cleric and a 1 dip of Wizard, it unfortunately meant that suddenly his spellcasting modifier was his Int or his Wisdom, depending on Cleric or Wizard came most recently. And he's got negatives in both of those. So I had to respec him to put Wizard and Cleric first and then Bard last so that everything would cast off his charisma. But multi-classing into Bard doesn't give you proficiencies in the little weapons, so he has all the weapon proficiencies of a Wizard. Which is silly. It means that he actually now has to wear a special pair of gloves to be able to wield his own swords. I could have solved this by turning him into a cleric first, then a wizard, then a bard. But I had realized this too late, and we were about to start. So Will's in another place again. Will's in a bad way again. Go cleric, then wiz, then bard? Exactly. But that would then require me sitting and respecking all of the bard spells in by hand again. And I've annoyed Lucian enough with my shenanigans. Where are you lot? Oh, you're out here.
I was lockpicking something.
Good idea, I think.
Why am I trying to jump down? I could just walk down.
Hi.
Hello.
We need to go to the sewers.
Do we?
Here for chit chat.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, I'm lost at any given time, but I thought we were going to the coronation at some point.
No, we're going to the sewers first. We're gonna kill Orin first, and then we're gonna go after Gortash.
Oh,
because I like doing things out of the order that people tell me to do them.
Yeah, that's absolutely grand.
And Orin told me to go after Gortash first, so my immediate instinct was to kill Orin first.
No, that's fine, because since we won't encounter it, small bit of backstory. You're meant to have met Gortash, who tells you to go after Orin first, and then going after Orin, she tells you back solve to go to Gortash. I'm almost certain killing Orin first will bugger up the things like the coronation, but we'll see, I guess.
That's fine.
At least you're going in knowingly rather than me who did it unknowingly.
Yep.
You chose this life, it just happened to me.
Yes.
And that's the key difference, you know?
Mm-hmm.
See, there's a wholesome story from Zega. We killed Cthulhu by transforming all of the oceans into alcohol and gave Cthulhu alcohol poisoning. That's fair.
I mean, that's an impressive amount of spell work to manage that amount of transmutation.
Yeah, you just got to do it in small quantities, over and over and over. Oh, for what it's worth, one doesn't see too many Claire Wizbards at the table.
Seems to be stuck.
Yeah, it's mostly because of spell lists, to be honest. In BG land, a level 1 wizard can learn any spell that they have slots to be able to cast. So it basically means that I can teach Will every spell scroll we have ever picked up because he has 1 level in wizard. Because that's how that works. No, it isn't. But it means he now has a magic spell prep slot that he can just slot almost anything into.
Okay. Let's see. Where am I going? Where am I going?
I'm not telling you where you're going because I'm hoping this shit derails again.
You're hoping that it derails?
Because if we derail inside the derail, they may cancel one another out. That's my logic.
I'm not sure how that works, but sure. Why not?
So almost anything into and then cast it at a negative. Yeah, you're getting what I'm on about, beautiful devil. After Solasta boldly allowed me to glitchmancy the negative spell slot into existence, why not? Yeah, there we go, Leopard. I'm glad you caught up with what I'm putting down.
The negative spell slot, I'm gonna be honest.
It's just bad coding. I don't know. What boggled me is how it pulled it from a spell slot item that was in someone else's bag, not being worn by anyone. But to also compound what you're picking up that I'm putting down, Leopard, Jaheira died, and we weren't allowed to res them. So that's going to be interesting.
Yeah. That was annoying.
That was
honestly.
extremely annoying because it's just silly as well that within this game, if for example we went to pick up Astarion, they tried to attack us, and in revenge we killed them, we'd still be able to revive them before they officially joined the party or anything along those lines. But that clause doesn't apply of being able to revive them because they're a potential playable even before they join. That clause doesn't get to apply to Jaheira for some reason. Unless you say, personally come with me and leave the Harpers to die to her at the Moonrise, at which point it does apply sometimes, inconsistently because of spaghetti coding. It's also hilarious that a really tough extreme badass who survived BG's 1 and 2 then dies to a bunch of randos in a shack. Yes, indeed, Sega. Thank you for the fail trumpet. Oh, and I've been locked inside of a door. Interesting.
Do you need me to come and look?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I'll come and lockpick
The door isn't even locked.
It is lockpicked.
Is it?
Oh, is it not?
I can't
It
tell.
says-
It's not my turn.
Oh, sorry. Astarion. Oh, well, never mind. Astarion dash.
Also, the 2 swords and occasional 2 back when he had 2-hand crossbows with the white hair is making me think we've weirdly turned Astarion into some kind of proto Dante.
I'm not going to be able to lockpick that door until you move, so I guess I'm just going to be shooting some stuff in the meantime.
Didn't the double ed double ed rail cause a mess that was the percentage leg and the Otis direct attack to the GPU's hit points move? Yes. However, it also created John the Tarrasque, which I'm just still proud of to this day. I think they patched it so it doesn't work. But that is wonderful. To give context, Lucian, you remember that ring of regeneration you found?
Yes.
I picked a fight with a dragon that flattened the rest of the party. And it reached the point where only John Definitely, my Thanos designed party leader, was still alive. Of course it's immune. Will literally can't damage this door. Well, okay. Party turn.
I'll lockpick it. I'll lockpick it on the next turn.
No, it's fine. I can break it down on my next turn. Because I literally can't move. I'm trapped inside the door every time it tries to...
Oh, I see.
I'm trapped inside the door. I can't move. I'll break it my next turn. You just kill stuff. I'll break it my next turn. You just kill stuff. But yeah, so the dragon flattened the rest of my party. But the dragon could only hit me once per turn. And so all that kept happening was it knocked John down... And then the ring would give John a hit point, which would cause John to stand back up again. But because of Larry's stupid, it takes your action from being revived, it then meant John couldn't do anything on his turn. He only had a bonus action. So I couldn't kill the dragon, and the dragon couldn't kill me. Until some beautiful bastard in chat suggested, why not just equip John an offhand weapon? So he could use the bonus action to take a hit with the offhand weapon. And very, very slowly, with a non-dual wielding designed character, we chiseled down a dragon with just bonus actions and dying every turn. As leading to someone pointing out, John had actually acquired the regenerative capabilities of a Tarrasque. And thus the nigh unkillability. I'm almost certain that got patched out in future versions, but it was very funny.
Are you sure you don't need me to come?
I'm fine, I'll break it down.
Okay.
Just wait till my turn, I'm about to break it down. The other funniness was, of course, the reason that I felt fine about that bit of shadiness with the coding, because the only reason that my party died in that encounter was the core signature set piece of said encounter was in itself unfailingly broken. It was a big AoE. You're meant to hide behind a bunch of things. Said AoE phased straight through the things you're meant to hide behind by the design of the fight, and also, as I tested later by having a character run out and into the main city, had infinite range.
Interesting.
So yeah, the fight was broken before I ever even touched it. And so I just broke it back. It's fine for me to break things when you started off that way. Like, don't give me a huge, it's gonna kill everyone AoE attack, hide behind stuff, when the hide behind stuff doesn't physically work.
I need healing. Now!
I'm honestly amazed the Starian's still standing. He's rotting away.
Yes, he is.
Oh, wait, yeah, he does use two-handed weapons. Okay, so the Starian might actually benefit from that bow I've sent over. I forgot that he doesn't use two one-handed crossbows anymore. My DM is a bit of a dick. Gives us loads of cover, then ignores cover rules, so I never feel bad about screwing him over. So, yeah, same sort of vibe. Like, I will always hold up. I used to feel very bad for having a a character who, by accidental, and I do really mean accidental, it was just RNG, causing me to exploit a homebrew mechanic that a GM had once put in a campaign, which basically caused my character to become nigh infinitely strong. But I used to feel bad about that until we all got yelled at for, I want to say, about 20 minutes solid, because he had signposted a "you are supposed to run" encounter, causing one person's player character to get deleted on the first turn. No take backsies, no resurrection, no nothing. And it's like, nah, you cocked that up. That's not on us. Like, and after that point, it's like, right, okay, if you're going to play with those sort of ways, I have no qualms about destroying your game with my ridiculous strength now. Which led to the hilarity of the battle sofa.
Oh, God.
High-tech sort of facility, and I can't remember how it ended up panning out, but we were in a very high luxury lift with these extremely tough metal sofas that weren't supposed to be like movable around the environment. Of course, my character is strong enough that I realized I could just pull and push them pretty easily. So
yeah,
managed to wedge it out of the elevator, and then we basically had backside facing down the corridor, had the party hide along the cushioning, and then use it as mobile cover, popping up and firing away as I just pushed it as a rolling roadblock down the corridor.
Incredible.
Long live the battle sofa.
If a DM can't nerf their own homebrews and rule interpretations, they're missing the point of the game.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah. Like, I mean, I will admit, as a DM, I have, in multiple occasions, tweaked things very slightly during encounters to make them more difficult or easier, depending on how things are going.
Yeah.
Like I've gone, let's turn the dial and increase this boss mob's health by 100 points because they're rinsing through it pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Sort of thing.
Well, that was even a thing we used to get complained at in that other campaign I was on about. Like, it was raised as a point that it was, oh, do you guys have any idea how hard it is to like balance for you, because Ed's character just, I have to give him a chew toy that's stronger than everything else and all this kind of business. And I remember just quite openly saying, like, dude, none of us know the HP of the monsters.
Yeah.
Just behind closed doors, just say to yourself, when I personally hit it, I do half damage. Just do what no one knows. So do it to make people feel like they're involved, make people feel balanced. Do not then sneakily go around and say, oh, I've rewritten how the class works, so suddenly my primary stat is pointless. That's going after the player, not the game balance.
Yep.
Fucking wild shit.
One of the things that I do enjoy doing during like combats, because a lot of the time I never fully plan combat encounters, right?
No one can for players half the time.
Set up...
What now?
No one can account for players half the time.
Well, yeah, but I don't fully plan a combat encounter. I'll have like, this is how many units I'm planning to put up here, and here's the general health, and like here's some abilities that I want to call on for this session. But I won't ever go, oh, here's exactly what this combat encounter is like. And then when the combat counter arrives, I will spread out that health pool that I've got, and then depending on how things are going, I will increase or decrease that health pool, or I'll give this enemy this specific like multi-attack ability if people are going through them too fast. I do enjoy when I pull out a ability that the players don't expect, but makes sense thematically as well. Like back in the day, I think this was after you left the campaign, Ed. I had the players go up against something called a harvest golem.
My MMO brain is imagining a giant evil mecha scarecrow.
Kind of, yeah. I mean, it wasn't like a giant one. It was like a good 8 feet tall.
That's pretty big to a normal
mechanical
person.
Scarecrow that had essentially been left in the swamp. That was just looking over this sort of barren field of wheat, and it came with like little it had little like magic crystal launchers that launched something called Nature's Vice, which was essentially these little like ensnaring items.
Oh, so like little bolus kind of deal.
Kind of. They essentially were a quick one turn cast of what's the
Web?
the vine spell that druids got?
Oh, entangling.
No. Yeah, entangling. It was a quick one shot cast of entangle, basically. It actually, like, the combat was really quite a tense one, and it's one of my favorite like combats that I've run, because it was like, yeah, here's this big old scarecrow, but also back here there's a bunch of giant toads encroaching on you. The goal of the combat isn't to defeat the toads, although they did like manage to defeat the toads and the scarecrow in the end. The goal of the combat was to get past them into like this tree portal thing that was around.
Honestly, the toads started it.
The toads did not start it.
No. Tusk. The toads started it. It's always the toads' fault.
The toads started it. But yeah, it was one of my more enjoyed combats that I've run. Though admittedly, I enjoy the RP side of stuff more than I enjoy the combat.
Oh yeah.
So a lot of the time it's like, yeah, there's combat, but also here's political intrigue.
Yeah, well, one of the main things is, like, as time's gone on, Dungeons & Dragons started off very much as a dungeon crawler, and then has kind of awkwardly tried to shirk that and become more social-based. So it's ended up somewhere that's almost neither.
Well, I'm barely staying awake.
Oh, there goes Will.
Good luck in the raking BG3 and have fun.
Ah, yes, the ice.
Thank you very
Don't
much
you
for the
just
100
love
bits,
the
Dark
ice?
Rays, and go Nan sleep.
Have a good
But yeah,
evening, Dark
they've
Rays,
sort of ended
or
up
good
weirdly in the middle, as not
Alright, I'm
especially
just
amazing at
raising
either of them. Well, this is weird because Astarion can't be healed yet. There we go. Now they can be healed.
I lost the condition Jealous Heart.
Eh?
I had a condition called Jealous Heart, apparently. Affected entity will be automatically critically hit by Viconia's attacks.
Oh yeah, Viconia Devere, the drow we killed last session, fucking miles away.
To end this effect, the creature must deny its Jealous Heart by helping an ally.
Oh!
Interesting.
Cute idea. Maybe should have dissipated when she died.
Yeah.
Also, apparently someone buried a pike.
What?
There's a
Why
pike.
would you bury a
I
pike?
don't know, but it's just sitting in a coffin by itself.
Oh. Oh! Oh, is it... Okay. I thought you meant the fish.
No.
Like, My brain was like, why,
No,
why
don't-
would someone bury a fish?
No, don't worry. This is the shaft business the other way round now. Also, hang on. Where is Astarion? Astarion, you're in such a bad way. Right, hold on. Oh, for the love. Fine. Astarion can just do their own thing. If they're just gonna keep running away when I try and heal them, then no.
Nope. Okay.
It was like 300
I'm
gold.
going to lockpick this stone wall.
As
Because
you do.
we all know, Mystic Carrion does enjoy their lockpickable stone walls.
Yeah, no, I could see it. Gives a new meaning to a returning pike. It's just a fish in your inventory that you can't get rid of. Well, you say that though. That could actually be surprisingly powerful.
I don't know what's happening with that body, but it looks very creative.
Because imagine being an infinite
Jar
fishmonger.
of Mystic Carrion's brain.
This jar, it feels like death itself. A sure sign of necromancy at work.
Dead half-elf.
I thought what was down here was meant to be the heart, not the brain.
I don't honestly know what was meant to be down here, to be quite honest. All we were told was that it was a jar.
Reminds me of the bong of destiny. It's what my group use whenever we need dumb shit to happen. Ah, yes. And immediately that's just... No, now I'm just stuck thinking about Tenacious D in a D&D universe. Given that they've got D in the name, it works quite well. Nope, heart is where it's meant to be. Yeah, because I swear when we
Jar
spoke
of
to
Mystic
Thrumbo,
Carrion's liver.
it was like this, you know, he showed me something in a jar. I think it was his heart.
Well, I found his brain and his liver.
Oh, cool. I mean, there's a book on funerary jar form and function.
Ooh, that might be useful.
Stuff the fish with lockpicks and you'll get out of any
Oh,
jail
it's not a
cell.
book, it's a tablet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize he'd upgraded to an iPad.
Tablet... Hold on, I need...
Will,
Will,
no,
why?
Will jump scare.
It's almost poetic.
Okay.
Sorry.
Right. Let me get back into my English professor for this reading of this Egyptian tablet. The upper part of this tablet describes the necromantic ritual spells employed to inhere portions of a creature's spirit within its extracted organs, and then sealing these spirit-infused organs inside funerary urns and hiding them to preserve the life force contained therein. The bottom of the stone is crossed by a scratching of crooked letters that decipher as follows. A brilliant idea, but not an idea of genius, such as the concept it inspires in me. Where better to hide such precious treasure than inside the animated body of a guardian who doesn't even know it's there? Oh!
It's in the zombies, isn't it?
It's in the zombies. Yep.
Because
It's in the
it
zombies.
did seem a bit weird why he'd show off to Thrumbo and Co. about them, but I guess he had to have them down here for the
there's
reason.
one inside Thrumbo.
I'm guessing there's one inside of each of them.
Oh, probably.
Where the beans is this?
That is a very good
Oh, hang on, there's a
question.
lever.
Is there? Oh. Lovely.
Holding alt is a hell of a drug.
Ah! We're back with Bareki.
Oh, nice.
Interesting. Okay.
Sorry,
I wanna go
hold
speak
on.
to
Penitent
Thrumbo.
Bareki, how did you just say watch yourself? Given you are literally called Voiceless Penitent Bareki?
The penitent looks at you silently, expectant to raise the
I think
slightest
Crime
token of
Omniscience just
acknowledgement
forgot a
in his
man's
eyes.
not got vocal cords. And you're trading again, oh god.
I'm just picking up some more thieves' tools.
Fair enough, I guess.
What else am I gonna spend my money on?
Well, I ain't gonna stop us.
Okay, I want to go to Basilisk Gate, I think. Is it Basilisk Gate?
He thought really loudly.
Deepside Strand. So that I can speak to Fumbo about the jar situation.
It's a new way. That's why we say to the strand. Sorry, I haven't been possessed by the spirit of Roxy music in years. Jesus. Oh. Starring, before we go fight Carrion, you need to heal, mate.
You came back. Please, tell me you found a way to destroy Mystic Carrion.
Well, I know where Carrion keeps his canopic jar. It's in your chest.
What? His rotten heart was inside of me this whole time. Get it out. I have to get it out.
Oh. Yep. Thank you, Fumbo, for vomiting.
I've heard of chucking up an organ before, but that's ridiculous.
Oh, the Vanra quest is part of Mystic Carrion's quest line.
Huh?
Interesting. You got a quest to save Vanra last time, remember?
Lucian?
Yes?
That's not part of Carrion's quest line.
Isn't it?
Well, you see how it has find Mr. Carrion's servant and then indents end Mr. Carrion's immortality, and then below that, not indented, is...
Ignore me.
Because otherwise Cazador is part of Mr. Carrion's as well. Mystic Carrion is actually just the entire mastermind behind the whole of Baldur's Gate.
Yes, exactly.
Goes all the way to the top, baby!
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys.
Aren't you still in the... No, you've left. Oh, God. Oh, that's the orc that accosted me.
I succeeded my perception check, apparently.
Cool. What did you perceive?
I have a rogue history check? A rogue-based history check. Interesting.
Bit wild, but sure, we'll take it.
There is literally no way I could have lost that history check. I had 2 sources of advantage.
Oh, Lucian, there's always a way you could lose the history check with a nat 1.
With 2 nat 1s in a row.
Oh, right. Also, I need to remember to summon up the MVP, the Myrmidon valued player.
Dialogue history.
I have a lot on my mind.
Crates marked for Nine Fingers Keen, leader of the guild.
Nine Fingers Keen,
Ah.
leader of the guild. The thug works for her.
Oi.
Ooh, I am tempted by the rogue deception, but I get the feeling that's gonna be really hard. I mean, I have advantage and like multiple... Oh, it's not that hard. Okay. Sure.
You are trying to convince a meathead, remember?
Yeah, I rolled a 29 on the DC 15.
Of course. She didn't tell me you were coming. Always don't let anyone through, Tuscan. Never here's a list of special guests. Confusing.
Okay, I like him.
I'll take you to the guild hall. Nine Fingers is inside.
It's not here's a list of special guests.
Charlatan, friends in low places.
I'd kind of love that, actually, if a barbarian guard type is just standing there and occasionally just pulls out this oddly fancy list of, oh, yeah, you are on the list. Yeah, you're allowed through. Oh, sorry, I have to put on the whole grunt accent, but actually, no, so it's quite nice to meet someone every day.
Do you think the last jar is inside the other zombie?
I mean, there's only one other.
Well, there's only one other that we found. But
Well, he might
at
know where the
least
others
four
are.
escaped. Yeah.
Lumbar. Do you by any chance have his lumbar support?
Back for more?
Oh.
I don't mind. So long as you're paying.
It might need to be you. I can't seem to ask them about their shenanigans.
Yeah, I'm on my way. I'm walking there because fast travel annoys me.
Because you would walk 500 miles.
I would walk 500
Yes,
more
thank you,
just
phone,
to
for
be
letting me know that a
the
Roomba
man
maker
who
is down
puts Mr.
31%.
Carrion in the ground forevermore. Hey, I did a little bit of
Yeah.
improvised singing.
Well done.
I haven't done it in a while.
And also, thank you, Rodimus Metro, for the dynamite.
Lumbar, might I have a word real quick?
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form, the same that tainted mystic Carrion's chambers. This is one of his runaway servants.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
You ran away from Mystic Carrion to do this?
Carrion sent you. Shit. Don't think about trying anything. I'll fight back.
This is just hard locked to the thrumbo seeking for some reason.
Yeah.
I guess
Well,
Lee.
no, the first option is weird.
I mean, I guess give it a go if you want.
Sure.
It is weird, as you said.
Yeah.
Can you use it to exploit XP? We're already max level. Because the game caps out at 12.
Whew. That was close.
He did. I suppose. I mean, really?
I love how
Three
he's as
bottles going
confused
together,
as we
suppose.
are.
But I haven't heard from him since. He must be somewhere near the water. I just hope he didn't drown.
Can you drown?
Oh.
Does it not go up to 20? No. Larry were very open about, we couldn't possibly go beyond 12. That might make people overpowered. You know, this game with no magic item limits and this kind of BS.
That's that.
Which is also extra funny that it caused Solasta pretty much to then go, hey, yeah, about that. Let's let you go to 16 in the DLC, shall we? Since the DLC will still be out before BG3 will be out. God bless you, Solasta. That is a level of commitment I respect.
Liver, heart, and brain. But I think there are 4 jars.
There are 4 jars!
I think.
I mean, do we have any quest text anywhere to say how many we might be needing to hunt?
Is that bloody Baldur's Mouth Gazette, though? Editors there couldn't give a toss
Well,
about
the reason I think that there are 4 jars is that in Mystic Carrion's basement, there is a set of pedestals
Okay.
for canopic jars, and there's 4 of them.
Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense.
We can transmogrify into gnomes and go down there.
We don't need to yet, though.
No, I would like to.
I mean, this is a wild suggestion, but I mean, there's a graveyard. He won't have hidden it in somewhere around there, would he?
That is a very good question.
Because he clearly likes his zombies and his necro shit.
Yeah.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir.
Bless you for your kindness.
Maybe. I mean, do you think there might be a zombie around the graveyard somewhere? Maybe.
If I know. If you ever play a Star Trek game, play a female Cardassian called Kim. Yep, Kim Kardashian.
I'm sorry for your loss, but it will be a 10-day before I can take your departed. Maybe more. If you notice any odours before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get.
This is the most definitive old woman voice I've ever heard.
Yeah, and I'm also going, hag?
No, she looks almost exactly like Auntie Ethel, but
she's got the same character model.
Yeah,
but my brain was just like, hag?
I think it's exactly the same character model with a slightly different face.
Yeah. And that's what my thought was.
Is it an Ethel?
Is that an Ethel?
Yeah, hags don't exist. They're just all Ethels.
Name of M. Kerwin.
Kerwin? Oh, yeah. He's just outside, under the great willow with the drooping branches. It's good of you.
Did we know that name?
Me. He hasn't had any visitors.
I don't know. I just had the option to ask. So I asked.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Underneath the arches.
Oh, wow. That's a fancy looking...
Right,
Sharp as ever.
Will, do you have minor illusion on hand at all? Yeah, just call her out there, will you, Will? Because she mentioned weird odors and
Oh, why am I in?
Sorry, I'm sneaking. Don't mind me. I'm just sneaking inside the mortuary because she mentioned if you notice any strange smells, which makes me think that there might be carrion bits. Oh, there's a mausoleum key. I'll nick that.
I just found a gravesite that says, "Here lies Ogre Bob." Well, his arm anyway. It's all that would fit.
Oh, poor Bob.
He will be missed at Whiteburn Quarry. Ah.
Not Ogre Bob.
Don't waste a step.
Bone cap.
He couldn't fix it. Ali's lost. Oh, God, that's a lot to read. Quietly hoover it to Lucian. Gravekeeper's journal. Hoover and beam that to Lucian.
This is why I gather up so many thieves' tools. Can you have Ogre Bob's arms, Edgar? I mean, if you can be bothered to dig it up. I don't think the game will let you, but
me and Will are just going to make our sneaky getaway.
Lord Gregorian Gorian.
Was he gregarious by any chance?
Possibly. He might have been Jordan.
Her body made one.
Oh, there's an outhouse. What are they hiding in the shitter? A dirty toilet seat. Who could have guessed?
They say that lighting a candle at the Mausoleum of Gorian grants the writer a wish. I never was the superstitious sort, but desperation makes believers of us all. Here is my wish. Please let me survive. I do not wish to be killed by cultists of any kind. I do not wish to be disappeared in the night, or to be crushed beneath the steel shoe of an automaton. Everything seems so strange suddenly. Everyone seems so desperate. I'm all alone in this world. If I don't look after myself, no one will. Maybe you would be willing to help me.
This is where they like to hide.
What are you on about?
But it's not allowed.
I'm reading it. I was reading a scroll.
Oh, fair enough.
Is this part of the
I got
Is that
spooked
big
when
enough
they said
for a
I don't want to be killed by a cultist.
I can feel you. Help me. Please.
There's a small child praying to
hold on, I'm
Merkel.
Flowers, every color
Where's
of the
my-
rainbow.
Where's my disguised self? There it is.
Oh, there's another zombie. Strange beggar Morbus.
Oh.
Hello, strange beggar Morbus.
What the?
Come out, sister. I will find you.
An air of decay hangs over the
Yes, we know it was the
Sister
Karens.
always hides from me. She likes to play.
It's again looking for
okay.
Thrumbo.
I don't think, and I'm not sure that they're in. I'm not sure that they're in the thing. They're in the zombies. I think Thrumbo's the only one who got the. Hold on,
Yeah.
I've gone into somebody else's mausoleum by accident.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I've found a basement to the
There's
mortuary.
carpet in this mausoleum. Who puts carpet in a mausoleum?
God damn it! It's locked. I can't deal with locks. Shit. Yes, there's nothing to see here. Mortschark, Gracie, Quick, Will.
Martok, do you know of another graveyard we could use?
I do.
Knock.
But they struggle as we do. You'll not find a casket for your daughter there.
Okay. Mortuary cellar.
Oh no! And also, why? Ah! Dogs!
Oh! Where there's these zombies?
You're already dead, dude.
A jar with Mystic Carrion's lungs. Don't know why his lungs are here, but
You're
Have to keep
fucked,
going.
I guess.
ooh.
I have what? Okay, sure, that's a thing. I have accidentally gotten into bad times.
Okay, I'm on the way and bringing Mystic Carrion's lungs.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I have a solution to this. Let's begin the dance macabre.
Where?
I have allies now. I'm good.
Where is? Oh, of course, you're inside a mausoleum. Yep. Okay, so I need to go to the grave. Dogs? I'm looking at your screen. Why are dogs involved?
Well, I opened the tomb of a dog. Because some rich person decided to entomb their dog in a mausoleum in a sarcophagus. Also, there's a potion of cloud giant strength in there that you might be interested in.
Seems like
Oh, thank you. You've also reminded me inadvertently to go shopping, so I'll be with you as soon as I can. As soon as I can just grab a couple of potions from over here. Yep. Yep.
Also, Astarion isn't helping me because I couldn't turn him into a gnome.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. We can't tell. They are a spooky dog. We can't tell if they are bish or no, in the dog sense.
They can fly.
Yeah, that would be quite obvious in retrospect. Yeah. No, that they can just fly. Thank you, Zega, for the not gnome. Okay, there's a few mausoleums. Which mausoleum did you even enter?
I went through Gregorian's one next to the willow tree.
Right. Gorian Mausoleum. Let's go see the Gorons.
hands on everything.
There is a hole. I see. Well then.
My brain was wrinkling.
I just need to... Just need to... Why can't I steal Astarion? There we go. Can't reach this. What? Is it because I'm holding Astarion? No, I still can't reach. What do you mean I can't reach this? I'm standing... I know, but I'm told I can't reach this, despite standing literally in front of it. I can't reach it. I'm sorry, you're on your own.
No, it's fine. I can probably manage this.
No,
I have no interest in Astarion. I'm gonna be honest, Zager. I've got no interest in any of the BG3 cast. It's kind of weird. I kind of expected to be more interested in, like, romancing.
I will be fair, they've done a terrible job selling themselves to you. Astarion annoyed you on first meeting. Will is Will. Gale was interesting, but then got way too hung up on their ex. I feel, given how much you enjoyed Persephone, you might have liked some of the other people we could have recruited, but they died off. Jaheira isn't romanceable in the first place.
Left that we can find?
No, because Jaheira's dead.
I thought there was one that we could find in Act 3.
Yes, and because Jaheira's dead, we can't take them.
Oh,
they're literally locked behind Jaheira being alive. Given how easy it is for her to fucking die, because her AI's dog shit. And she won't even be revivable if she dies under the quote-unquote wrong circumstances. Yeah, no, it's really kind of a... Okay, now I'm allowed to reach the...
Have you arrived?
I've somehow arrived now.
Congratulations.
Will, you can't disguise self, can you? No.
Little bastard.
Do you have a scroll of disguise self anywhere? Let me know when it gets to other me's turn, please.
It is your turn, I think.
Okay, I will switch to me. Surely there's another way into...
Where do I go from here?
No, this isn't my turn.
Survival is all that matters.
I'm just healing at the moment.
Leopard, you keep suggesting gaseous form. Hang on, what classes even get gaseous form? Sorcerer, Warlock, and Wizard, none of which we have. Maybe Will's one magical wizard slot happened to land if we picked up a scroll of it at some point. I would love a... Yeah, there is a search bar. Gas. No gas. None of us have gas. So Astarion and Will are just standing there like melons.
Throughout this whole fight, I am still managing to keep concentration on my disguised self.
It's not a concentration spell.
Funny. Isn't it?
No.
What am I concentrating on then?
I don't know what the fuck you're concentrating on, but it ain't disguised self.
I honestly don't know. What am I concentrating? I'm concentrating on guidance, apparently. Okay, you're up. I am... This fight is making me very sad because of the whining of the dogs.
Yeah. With To Beautiful Devils, potion of gaseous form is good for going through holes. Comes in scrolls and potions too. After a quick check, none of which are guaranteed. As far as I can find.
I always forget that I have gaseous form. Well, do I have gaseous? No, I don't have gaseous.
You wouldn't learn it because it ain't on your class's spell list, and we
No.
don't appear to have a scroll of it, since Will probably would have hoovered it up otherwise. And Will doesn't have it. Interesting. Okay, they can like pass buffs to one another.
I think it's a heal. Not entirely certain.
Well, they passed a buff literally marked Predator Essence.
Yes. But I believe it heals him because I've done like 25 damage to him and he was at like 80 earlier after I'd done that damage. So.
Each Predator Essence heals the Houndmaster for 4 to 40 points.
See,
and did
go.
4 to 40 necrotic or something along those lines. It vanished before I could read it. I lost condition multi-attack defense? What?
Yeah, I had that earlier as well. I'm not sure what it came from.
Affected entity has a -4 penalty to attack rolls against the ranger it just attacked. None of us are rangers, game?
Yep.
What?
No, doesn't it say against the ranger you just attacked?
Yeah, but it's a condition we had, and for example, I don't even have multi-attack, and I'm losing it when they attack me.
I got nothing.
Yeah, no, I'm fully with you there.
Okay, Houndmaster Pole, stay down.
Okay, let's loot your ghost somehow. Nope, you don't have anything. Let's steal your ghost somehow and put it in a box.
Okay, now this sarcophagus had a potion of hill giant, cloud giant strength. So I'll take that. And I will leave the stuffed owlbear toy, the owlbear beak,
offhand
and
attacks
the
counts
body
as
of
multi-attack,
Xena.
even though it's not multi-attack. Thank you. That helps. I don't know how I stole a ghost, but I've stolen a ghost.
Okay, this is fine.
Oh, there's the actual physical Houndmaster pole as well.
Yes.
I could steal them
it's
too.
A strength. It's a strength check to open the sarcophagus, by the way. Which I am unable to do.
Where does this come out then? Because I need to figure out how to pick up Will.
I don't know. Can you open these sarcophagi?
I don't like giving
What the? Oh. I'll do the loop again. Hang on a minute. We've
Did you get told off for coming out of the?
No, it just comes out in a completely different mausoleum. How many magic items can you equip, Ed? As many as there are slots in Beachland. But we couldn't possibly go above level 12. That might make people overpowered.
A hero at heart.
Infinite magic items? Exploitable infinite magic items? Oh, perfectly fine though.
I mean,
And
there's
I can't.
basically no such thing as attunement.
And I can't reach the hole again.
Well,
I can't join you back down there. I'm not allowed.
Maybe you should find a better hole.
But for some reason, I'm okay. And now suddenly I'm
There
up.
you are.
Time to press ahead.
I'm beginning to think the game was accusing me of being too close to the door I was trying to go through.
Surrounded by his loyal pack, good boys and girls all.
So all of these are dogs, and then the Houndmaster is over there.
Mm-hmm.
What have we got? Arrow of Transposition. A scroll of animal friendship, a potion of animal speaking. Durinbold's Houndmaster pole, just his skeleton, if you want that.
Oh!
I'll leave the dog collars.
Thank you. And actually, it's not right to put you in a different pouch. Hang on a minute. Let me go back to camp and find the pouch your ghost is in.
This sarcophagus just has 42 balls.
The answer to life, the universe, and everything.
42 balls.
One of these pouches has a ghost in it. There we are. Let's reunite your spirit and your physical form. There we go.
Wait, why can I attack the stuffed bear?
The young cave.
Sorry?
Killed and stuffed before its teeth were full.
Don't worry. It's fine.
Why can I attack a stuffed bear? Is not a question I expected to hear. Are you trying to merge him into a super carcass? Super carcass fragilistic expialidocious.
Potion of glorious vaulting.
Also, can I examine this jar of lung? No, I can't use it right now. Fuck you, jar of lung.
You got a jar of lung?
Expecting that. This jar fights back.
The jar fights back, says my player.
But that's the last jar we need.
I know. I told
Where
you
did
as
you find that?
I told you I picked it up ages ago.
Sorry, I was in the middle of a fight.
I don't think you were at that exact moment. I think you were about to get into the fight, though. In fairness.
Where did you find that?
It was under the mausoleum. Sorry, no, under the mortuary, which is next to the mausoleum, but also begins with more.
Oh.
As I said, follow the zombie.
On your hunch.
Follow the zombie. But I can't break them. I just threw one at the floor and it wouldn't break. So I guess maybe we have to put them down and hit it with the hammer?
No, I have a better idea.
Have people no respect for the dead?
Okay. Because it's literally on the other side of the city, I'm gonna go Heapside Strand. I like to walk, but I don't like to walk that much.
It is a glorious thing to be a carcass king. Also, you've left the Starion behind.
Oh, for... Hold on. Starion?
Are you going to try and ransom Mystic Carrion their jars back again?
No. Not exactly.
Oh, I think I get it. You were going to
test
stick
a
them in
theory.
the. You were going to stick them in the holes.
I am going to test a theory. Yes.
I'm going to equip Will a scroll of seeming so we can all get in here.
Yes. Hold on. I'm bringing Starion down.
Oh, hang on. That's not how you search for the scroll of seeming, Ed. You don't just type E into the bar. E bagum.
Okay,
You and Astarion need to stand closer together because y'all need healing.
I will stand over here.
And one more.
Ooh. Thank you.
Right, Will. 1, 2, 3. I can't change the Myrmidon for some reason. Okay.
I love that I have absolutely no idea what the hell you're doing, nor do I need to understand either.
Right, and then I'll adjust my seeming to be a gnome.
Defender of
Will, why am I not allowed to adjust your seeming? Will, where's the action button to... Hold on. Is it hiding in here somewhere? No. You did cast seeming, didn't you, Will? He didn't change. Yeah. Does seeming only cast on other people? Disguise up to 4 members of your adventuring party. Nope. He counts as a member of his own adventuring party, I would like to believe. Will, just do us a favor, love. Just can you switch out your wizard spell for the moment and make that into disguise self, because apparently the game is having a trouble today. Turn thyself into a female gnome. Starion needs to transform into a gnome, not a dwarf, and then we should be good.
Okay, well...
You had 1 slot left, you tried to turn Myrmidon. Yes, and then I clicked on Will as the last slot.
Need to find a way forward.
Once I established I couldn't click on the Myrmidon, I clicked on Will. Also, wait, that raises a question. Can the Myrmidon just come through? It's made of water. Surely it should be able to just flow through. It does have
You
armor,
see
though.
the idea that I had, right?
The Myrmidon is telling me not a chance it'll fit in there. It's rather funny that it's suddenly got a grasp of English.
The brain is always first, right? When it's removed from a person.
This is one of the weirdest things I've had to Google during a gaming session. Order of organ removal. Egypt. Alright. Okay. Steps of mummification. A step-by-step guide.
Wonderful.
Sounds
perfect.
Remove all the internal organs. Okay, yeah. Okay, this is Guardians of the Internal Organ. Okay, so this isn't very helpful. This just says remove all the internal organs. Let them dry.
Okay.
Place the lungs, intestines, stomach, and liver inside canopic jars. Then put the heart back inside the body. Take away the number you first thought of. Rinse the body with wines and spices. Divide it by 7, and there you go.
That doesn't help because...
No. Order of Organ BG3?
Maybe?
Nope. Nope, this is not helping me. Hold on.
I thought there might be a secret.
Destroy stuff.
But maybe I was wrong.
Have you tried hitting it with a big hammer?
Well, there's like 4 little pedestals. You can see them, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
No,
So I thought there
it's
was
not. It's
something
not
to do
that.
with
It's
these,
I've examined them with T because I forget the game expects you to do this with everything. It's immune to everything except fire.
Oh.
It literally says right there on the options. Sadly.
Astarion.
Astarion, turn into a gnome and get in here.
He is a gnome.
He's a dwarf.
Oh, he's a dwarf.
Racist.
I see. It's
racism
such a
is what it is.
massive difference in height.
Yeah, it is. Racism is what it is. You heard it here first. Actually, be honest, you've heard a lot of things here in these beach quests first. We've come out with some bullshit as we've been going along.
Yep.
Including, hey Ed,
okay.
look up the order of removed organs. Have we
let's
tried
start with
coffee?
the liver.
It's nothing but clay and mummy bits now.
I love how that massive explosion that created did nothing to the jars either side of it.
Yeah.
Kill him with hot
and
chocolate.
Then we'll go to the lungs. I like how we're doing this in Mystic Carrion's basement.
Yeah, you know, as you do. And it's also
Goodbye to the
destroying all of the
brain.
items around them, but not harming the jars.
And goodbye to the heart. Okay.
Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart.
Let's see.
Lay down your weapons. It is not too late for members. Oh.
Kill Mr. Carrion for good. Okay.
Alright, hold on.
Gnome squad, move out.
Hold on. I'm long stridering.
Okay. Did we cast aid today?
Yes, that's why I have 108 HP.
Okay, that's fine.
It's not affected
right.
Will, and it's not affected Astarion because they've outright died since it was cast.
Yes.
But it was cast. Also, the Myrmidon is miles away, so what I might suggest is maybe we go in the front door so we can pick up the Myrmidon.
Yeah, but we could go through the basement.
How about you go through the basement and I'll go through the front door?
You go through the front door, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll go through the basement.
Because then I can pull off the traditional paladin maneuver of, I'm respecting your autonomy by knocking, but respecting my authority by coming in anyway.
Oh, interesting. The basement doesn't go to...
Why are pyromancers usually pretty? They're all hot. Why are cryomancers laid back? Because they're all chill. Yep. And I am accidentally seeing through time and... Okay. We'll just ignore that moment where we just saw
So the basement exit goes to the second floor of the house.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
It goes to the ground floor. I can literally see Astarion standing on the same floor as Mystic Carrion on the ground floor.
Okay, the exit to the basement is on the second floor of the house.
The exit, the exit to the basement is into the ground floor of the house, from which there's only, admittedly, one exit from that room, which is a ladder up to the second floor. Yes, or first floor,
Yes,
actually,
that's what I mean.
more likely.
Also, I've got a bot.
Indeed, give it a bot slap.
Yeah, I haven't seen a bot in ages. Bye bye, bot.
Hold on, that raises a question. I could just walk up the stairs then.
Yes, you could, but I get...
The stairs are evil!
Apparently. Hold on, I'm opening
The stairs are significantly evil!
Oh my god. That is,
These were bad stairs! Myrmidon! Do what you do best. Water!
Okay, that's, locked.
Leave it to Ed to find evil stairs. Protect the Myrmidon at all costs.
I can lockpick this. Good.
There's a stinky zombie!
I mean, all zombies have a tendency to stink, I'm gonna be honest.
True, but this one's literally created a cloud of stank. They're all glaring at Will. No! Fair, that is not a zombie. It's mummies and ghouls. Was I seeing things, or is the stinky zombie called Evil Armchair? No, the stinky zombie is called Ulnar, but it's also a ghoul. I've realized the problem. I can't tell who's who in the turn order. Because we all look the same.
Huh. Yeah, we are all gnomes, aren't we?
Three of us are the exact same female gnome. Right. Upcast, Spirit Guardians, let's get going. And shut that door.
Also, I think because we destroyed Mystic Carrion's brain, he's kind of gone a little loopy.
I wouldn't know. I literally can't see. And I also can't use actions with Will because Will is trying not to vom from the stank. Stab a mummy, I guess. Oh, you guys saying a gnome harem? No, that was last session when everyone but me, who naturally is a gnome, turned into gnomes. I just turned myself this time because I thought it was funny. But when everyone but me was a gnome female and there's just my gnome at the front, it really looked like a weird harem episode. Stop glaring at Will! What did Will ever do to you?
We're in two completely separate combat instances.
Wait, what are you fighting?
I'm fighting 3 zombies upstairs.
Oh, la-di-da! I'm fighting a ghoul, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mummies ghouls. And Mystic Carrion.
I'll be down in a moment. I'm trying to lockpick the door.
Of course you are.
Well, it was locked, so I couldn't get... I've had to lockpick 2 different doors.
Water!
Oh, wait, did I lockpick it? No. What the... Lockpick the door.
Shut that door.
Apparently I just phased through it for a second there. Okay, we're gonna have oh.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, I'm in your battle now.
Thanks for showing up. Oh, Will's lost their concentration on Shield of Faith because of course they have. Will has the concentration of a gnat on speed. This is a weird combination of Scooby-Doo, Supernatural, and The Walking Dead. Hold on. No. You don't get to say a weird combination of Supernatural and Scooby-Doo in the same sentence, given that Scooby-Doo and Supernatural have already crossed over, and it was glorious. Walking Dead I will give you as a weird pull out of that whole lot, though. Do I just set myself on fire?
Still invisible.
Fuck it.
Oh, wow. Congrats, I think.
You'll need to wake us up, but I've taken a good lot of them out the turn order for a bit.
That's fair.
It's bang for buck.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the Myrmidon is outside the door.
Annoyingly, the Myrmidon can't wake anyone up because no summon other than Scratch is allowed to have the help action for some reason. Yeah. So it's just going to stab this ghoul. Pushing people also wakes people up. Yeah, guess what also the Myrmidon can't do?
No shove. Okay. Let me aim at something that...
It angers me so greatly that none of the summons are allowed to help.
Yeah.
Given
Which
that's
is a mainstay. Oh, come on. There.
Even optional ones like the Quasit and like the fucking imps and shit, where it's a real classic that they just sit behind people helping. I say it because shove is a bonus action, help is a full action. That is true. Lucian would probably need reminding of that. That's a fair cop.
Yeah. I will shove you all in.
Who thought giving Ed a weapon was a good idea? Well, because the alternative was me playing a Tavern Brawler Strength Monk, which would be arguably scarier. I mean, at the moment, I don't really need the weapon. I am a weapon. Yeah, because you got to remember, we're all going to wake up, including the mummies, because in Beachland, sleep only lasts 2 turns rather than a minute.
Oh, yeah. Sleep is silly in Beachland.
I mean, sleep is mostly normal in Beachland, except for the turn limit. What I used there was not normal sleep. That was Glyph of Warding set to sleep, which is a save-based rather than HP-based. I'm gonna go watch Scooby-Doo with my little ones. Enjoy! Yeah, there we go. You may wish to watch Scooby with your folks, and I can understand that. I can't go near Tom and Jerry because I always want to watch it with my dad again. But you can then share that onto your little ones. You can build a new association with them. And them to you. What's worse, a concussion or getting impaled or sliced up? I mean, I'm gonna say probably a concussion, because you can roll a dice and see if you win that one. Whereas sliced and impaled are kind of, well, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of the end of it, you know?
Indeed, I'm going to feel sad, but I do vibe with that, Zega, but I think in the long run you might build something better out of it. Especially for theirs as well. Wishing you all the best, Zega. And the little ones. And Luna. Just your whole lot. Wishing you all the best. Now, Will. Is that Will? I think that's Will. Stab someone. Also love that we've now got a peanut gallery of ghouls up here.
They're trying to get through the wall with very little success.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh, this painting is apparently called Made with Duster. Portrait of a snowy brown beard. Portrait of a bored girl, in brackets, playing music. Okay.
Wait a second. Ha ha ha! I'm a genius!
Portrait of a noble before his death. What are you a genius about?
This. I have blocked the doorway.
Incredible.
Water!
Oh, lovely. Now, okay, so Astarion is immobile, right?
What's Astarion immobilized by? Oh, fear again. The weird version of frightened.
And because you've filled the doorway, Astarion can't aim.
Are we sure that's not because Astarion's short? Because Mystic Carrion's like right there, in front of them.
No, there's a chair in the way.
I can literally look at it. This is fascinating, given that I can literally position the camera in a straight line, Astarion to Mystic Carrion.
Hold on, let me... Oh, well, now I can... Fuck it. Astarion, heal.
Now Astarion's just spooked.
And then... Nope, can't move. Can't cast Misty Step because he can't move.
That's amazing that the fucking cancelling of Disguised Self takes an action.
Yep.
I notice you can shoot Mystic Carrion from right next to Astarion.
Yep, and he's immune to piercing damage, apparently.
Oh, balls. Good thing one of your guns fires for force, then.
Yeah, that gun missed every single shot.
Well, beans.
In fact, I only hit one shot that entire time, and I found out he's immune to piercing damage.
Well, we learned something, you know?
Apparently you're getting hit through a wall.
Yeah, no, that's, you know, that, because that's just how walls do, you know?
Yeah, the walls are ephemeral in Baldur's Gate. Apparently floors are as well. The entire floor just disappeared for me for a second there.
Hold on. Okay, what do I want to do from here?
Oh, Astarion's dead. Well...
he's not dead, he's just out.
He's dying.
Yeah. Does Carrion have legendary resistance? No. Okay, that's a 12% chance to work on him. Will's still inside the cloud kill. I mean, it worked well last time, and this time it isn't as likely to hit many of our people. So, just fucking do it again, Will, I guess. Or fall prone, you know, and lose your entire fucking turn. Because that makes so much sense.
Okay, that was very funny. It was very funny. It wasn't very useful, but it was very funny.
I mean, I can't really do much about this cloud kill going. Who is even concentrating on that cloud kill?
I think it's Mystic Carrion.
He's not concentrating on anything, though.
Isn't he?
No, it normally says they're like under a status effect of concentrating. Insert spell here. Does he have Does he have something that just lets him free cast cloud kill?
Maybe.
I also love that they've added a spell thing that makes him permanently armed, so he can't be disarmed. Well, beans. Do I just make a black hole in the room with them? That's explosive cloud kill if I read the log correctly. I mean, I'm never going to be able to scroll up this far. Oh, I might be able to. Hold on. There's loads of people failing saves against it. he cast Carrion's Explode. Of course, yes, they've given him a unique spell he can cast per turn to force an undead corpse to explode, creating cloud kill with no concentration.
Lovely.
Very good catch there, Leopard. Well, bugger. I mean, I could give them all stage fright, I guess. Does that help?
CJ! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to BG3. We are currently murdering
Fuck it, we're making a black hole.
Uh-oh. Oh, that works. It means I can't hit any of them, but it works.
It's given Carrion slow, though.
Useful.
I'm pretty alright with that. And given that is the case, actually, let's disassemble my little barricade now.
Yes, that would be useful. So that I can actually walk through and shoot. Sure. Cabinet on top of the candelabra, why not?
And then I'll get in amongst them. Can I make Carrion laugh himself to death? No, it's a 6% chance. Holy shit. Arabella's Shadow Entanglement came through. Because it only works on undead.
Oh.
We found Ed's oh shit moment after the I'm genius moment. Nah. The genius allowed them to stay out of hurting us physically long enough that they could then pull them all into a slow. Water!
Water. Oh look, Astarion's up.
And close the door again. The Myrmidon's literally just gonna pop up, help a bit, pop back in again. Oh, that one. This ancient servant is literally frozen solid. Interesting. This one, he's frozen in ice.
Oh, so he is.
Affected entity is incapacitated if it is dealt bludgeoning. Oh, right, okay. Okay, I can incapacitate people by freezing.
Still immobile though.
Oh, for the love of...
That...
Well, no, now they're restrained apparently.
Oh, in that case, can I use? Nope.
They're no longer frightened. They're restrained by something.
God knows what.
Cannot move. Oh, Mystic Carrion's restraining curse for another 3 turns.
Great.
Poisoned, blinded, restrained, and receives 6d10 necrotic damage.
Wow. That's It's fine. I hid Astarion, and apparently that worked.
As you say, as they roll a crit fail on hiding.
Well, they worked the first time.
I just love the ghoul just ignored them because of that somehow.
Yeah, the first one was a success.
Oh no,
so
Will's dying.
Oh dear.
Not
Whatever
Will.
shall we do?
I mean, Astarion was basically dead no matter what, so it's fine. Well, since it works, everybody gonna get stage fright. And Mr. Carrion, I don't like that you're standing up. Get on the floor. Or not. Somehow.
He is immune to bludgeoning damage.
You're immune to bludgeoning. Are you also immune to prone somehow?
I don't think he is. Because he was prone earlier.
Oh, yeah, no, he was, wasn't he? Yeah. Will, like, how do I solve this? Well, I mean, he's a mystic, right? So, if I can wiggle myself round here...
One might say, Ragnar, that this room service is quite rotten.
And then 1, 2...
I'm sorry, that was
3,
terrible.
and... The mummy rot meant that Will themselves couldn't benefit from it, but that's, I think, all right at the end of the day. And take a stab on the servant. Oh, there goes Mr. Carrion. Somehow. What made you fall over, my boy?
I can't take much more.
You know what time it is? Water!
Yay!
Close the door again.
Nope, he's still immobile, but that's fine. What? Are you blind as well?
What does the water do? Yes. Mr. Carrion's restraining curse does poisoned, blinded, and immobile. What does water do? It's a little heal, but it's doable every turn. So it's quite nice for like scraping a Astarion off the floor.
Every now and again.
Periodically, you know.
No, I apparently
It's
have
also
disadvantage
funnier in
on-
fights that aren't this one because it covers the ground in water.
What is the difference between aiming at Mr. Carrion's head? Oh wait, what am I aiming at? Okay, that's Mr. Carrion. Why does aiming over here give me disadvantage?
One might involve running out of melee range or something. I don't know.
Nope, they're both ranged attacks.
I got nothing for you. I mean, the man is on his arse, currently surrounded by evil vines. You'd think he'd be more hittable.
You would. I'm gonna go over here.
Yep, there goes the Astarion, and there goes the zombie. Don't you glare at me. Oh, there goes the Astarion.
Properly this time. Oh.
When you say
It
not
saved on
by
the ice and then
when you say
immediately
not
fell
by
over.
ranged weapon, Leopard, you're gonna need to expand on that one because that's Or do you mean the bucket of water in the face? Are you referring to your previous statement? So Will is immobilized, of course, because that's how frightened works. So I guess just stab a mummy.
Not how frightened works at all, but you know.
And honestly, at this point, I'm just gonna keep beating up Mr. Carrion.
Well, yes, Leopard. And I get that prone condition means disadvantage for ranged attacks. However, it was giving me, depending on where I was aiming, was giving me both disadvantage and non-disadvantage attack options, which was weird.
Yeah, it's also the fact that Larry prone, it literally says here, attacks against a prone creature have advantage if they're made within 10 feet of the creature. That just specifies attacks, not melee or ranged. So it might have been getting confused that from firing from some parts of the body were considered close enough to get advantage and some parts weren't. Because of course,
cancelling out
Yeah.
the disadvantage.
Larry Land prone is a strange beast, as we've expounded many a time. Well, it's not really any point reducing his armor class. He's just sort of on the floor.
I just smack him.
Yeah, but I want to smack him with style. Yeah, give me radiant power, which will allow me to daze people by hitting them. No, I don't want to take my extra thunder damage because I can't yet figure out.
It did look like you just swung your flail near his head for a second there.
Yeah.
Ow!
Yeah, there goes the non-concentration exploding cloud kill. Oh, and there goes a mummy.
And there goes the zombie.
Right, this... Does that reach Will? Yes. Water! That reached Will. You've showed him as... Oh my... I hate you.
It's fine. Mystic Carrion's dead. Now we just have to deal with everything else.
Yeah, I need Will to not die, though, because if he dies outright, the Myrmidon will unspawn.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. I think I have an No, wait. Oh, no. Throwing is an action. Never mind.
Well, throwing is an attack. If you've already attacked and you've got extra attack, you could use the extra to throw.
No, I used my extra attack to kill Mystic Carrion.
Ah, fair dude. I wouldn't do that, Mummy. I really wouldn't. Like, not only are we standing on ice, which is bad enough for prone to start with, but oh my god, he's remembered the Myrmidon's there. No, he hasn't. No, he's that
dashed.
dumb.
He was dashing.
Healing
so
Word Pendant would take an action to equip, unless someone's already wearing it. Doesn't look like...
No,
yeah, we're not wearing the Healing Word Pendant, which means that they would...
Annoyingly, I'm out of...
they would need an action to equip the Healing Word Pendant. This is true. The ghoul did open the door, which means that we can get on the floor and walk the... What? Okay. Will, how is nothing... Oh, you're mummy rotting, that's why. Okay, yeah, that's my...
You can't heal.
That's my bad. That's my bad, Will. I know I blame you for many things. That one is not your fault, Will.
It's fine.
Just
we can
push your mummy.
just kill the rest of the dudes.
On my feet.
Shouldn't take too long.
Why did I have to save against twisting vines that only works on undead?
Oh, are you undead?
Cast this one shadow undead creatures to entangle them.
This whole time and you just haven't told me? Is that why you keep
Oh
bleeding
no, the
it?
entangling surface can affect any creatures that move through it. So it entangles them the first time you cast it on undead, and then later just on anyone. Okay.
Ah.
They just expected me to press a different button to expand it so I could read further. Zoom and enhance, as it were. Okay, well, I shut that door, Myrmidon. I guess we're dueling a ghoul. I think the Myrmidon's got this. I don't think the ice is now outside the house. The ice is now so enormous it's going up the street.
Oh god.
Because of so many applications
I
of
guess,
water.
I feel like I'm turning into Mr. Freeze.
Okay.
Well, the good news is Will's saving on his death saving throws.
Yeah,
so.
he's doing surprisingly well. We're surprisingly well at all that. Well, everything's dead out here except the Myrmidon's ghoul. So just
yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, that works.
I'm just gonna like stand here and wait for the cloud kill to dissipate. In supposedly 17 turns.
Staff of Cherished Necromancy.
So not only is it non-concentration per turn castable, it lasts 17 turns.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
King's Veil of the Morning.
There's many zombies walking in here, but I'm gonna try and stay out the way before they accost you.
That is a. Hi, Thrumbo. Just standing in the fog.
Yes, it does consume a corpse leopard, but given how many he starts with, it's still a bit strong.
I think it's valuable.
Non-concentration cloud kill,
right.
castable per turn when he starts with like 7 corpses present, and also lasts for 17 turns.
I guess since I'm a gnome right now, I should. I'm trying to help one of Carrion's customers, Oscar. He's been possessed.
I don't know how to do exorcisms.
I don't know.
But feel free to look through Carrion's records. Perhaps you'll find something of use there.
Oh, yes. And he's a trader now.
I think I'll pick up where Carrion
Oh, you give him corpses in the sense of it's corpses, not undead, which are reanimated corpses. Ah, okay.
Ooh, item received, Crypt Lord's Ring.
That does lower it a little bit, but yeah. Again, still expects the kind of player to know it's coming.
That can sell scrolls of cloud kill. And
That's fair.
scroll of
I
death.
misunderstood undead, which are reanimated corpses, as being corpses. Starion, hang on. How fabulously has Starion died?
Hold on. Let me take it. Oh wow, that's that's like drunk after a night out, the morning after kind of pose, isn't it?
Defender of the people.
He wanted fame. He thought he'd live forever. Well, Will's got one scroll of Reviv. Do we have any more scrolls of Reviv going?
Of course. Once the house is back in.
No, sincerely, thank you for the re-education on corpses, though. I should have seen that coming, realistically, this being Larryland.
Very well. He's never
There we go.
He's banished for good.
Walking
If
funny
he
isn't
does,
a crime.
Thrumbo will
Ulnar
protect
has a
us.
key.
He always does.
Thrumbo's just climbing the furniture for some reason.
That's fine. They live there now.
Fair.
They
I'm
can do
going to
what
steal
they
all their
want with the
paintings.
place.
Is it time for us to play now? Not now,
Oh,
Novus.
God, hang on a minute. I don't think I'm going to be able to steal their paintings until I can find something to stand on. Would this
Okay,
sofa do?
I got a few.
Maybe a few
I will help.
Okay. Ooh, Crypt Lord Ring. Create undead. Level 6 necromancy spell. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Hood of the Weave.
Oh!
Ah.
Sorry, I hoovered something out of your pockets.
Which door did you open?
I opened a chest. It's also got a magic torch in it.
Oh?
Of all things, a +1 torch.
Huh.
I'm emailing that to you.
Red Carmine Mask.
Also, Mr. Carrion, you were a good fight. Get in the pouch.
Ooh, no.
There we go.
So what exactly I like a party.
I like the fact that the zombies are discussing having a party.
Yeah.
Now,
I mean,
what was up the evil stairs in the end?
Go to the back room and you'll find out.
Hold on.
Suppose Carrion does come back again. What then?
Maybe I need more pockets.
Okay, now up the evil stairs. Which were surprisingly evil. Okay, in the back rooms, there's a note that says evil, evil, evil.
I mean, evil stairs, so...
Father Carrion my arse, you're nothing but a scam artist. They say you're a necessary evil if we want to talk to our loved ones, but I say you're just plain evil. As soon as I have enough evidence to report to you, expect a visit from the Fist, or better yet, the Steel Watch. Okay. Maybe it's in a different room.
Received Thrumbo's note.
What am I looking for in the back rooms? Oh, wait, maybe there's another floor.
So what exactly did you...
Today's abuse was the final straw. We are out of here. Carrion's reach only extends so far. Gather whatever money you can and scrape together and give it to me. I'm going to buy a small boat and we're going to row to freedom.
Oh.
Spread out and hide until tomorrow night, then meet me at the usual spot on the beach. And for the love of Mask, make sure Carrion doesn't see this note. Maybe swallow it.
Eesh.
There is a higher section of this house that I'm Not certain how to get to as we
There's nothing much up here, I'll be honest.
Well, yeah, but I think maybe inside, but probably not. Maybe it's just a.
I mean, we came from the inside, didn't we?
Well, yeah, but never mind. Maybe. I mean, I feel like this upper section.
Oh yeah, there's an upper section just above where we are right now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a fiddly...
Maybe it's just an extension.
He had some work done.
Yeah.
There was floor there for a moment though. Oh no, it's not floor. It's despawning and respawning roof.
Ah, yes, of course.
It loads and unloads the roof depending on which part we're looking at, but it looks like floor. Also, oh god, the ghoul that the... Oh, poor lad, the ghoul the Myrmidon killed is wedged inside the wall.
Oh god.
There's just a twisted bit of stomach and a foot.
Hold on, I'm gonna quickly...
Oh my lord.
explore.
Oh yes, that's art. Of course, it's art. There's a lot of portraits that fell off the walls.
Therapeutic and schools of magic, necromancy, disorders of the nerves and mind, a treatise.
I'm gonna go find a...
True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrux Morrow, Volume 1.
I need to find a crate.
No traps, please.
Are you a crate? Do you own a crate? Yes, there is a crate. Fantastic. And then we install the crate as a stepladder.
Ah, more books.
So what exactly did you see?
What's this? Scroll of Blight.
But I was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
Oh, no, not enough space to stand on the crate.
More books over here. No cause for alarm in...
Yes.
Okay, so I've found 2 Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy references so far.
Don't panic.
I have found a book where the title is in all caps, No Cause for Alarm.
I told you we'd be safe, brothers.
Oh.
This is our home now.
Is it really all for us?
And those like us.
The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrux Morrow, Volume 2.
Home for the undead.
Okay. And one more row of books, which contains a scroll of Cloudkill.
Perhaps we might plan a little
Well,
party to celebrate our new home.
Oh, there's another one over there. For goodness sake.
I like a party.
What is it with this man having so much painting?
Oh, yeah. Can we, Sunbow?
Of course. Once the house is back in order.
So what
Right.
exactly
Is it all gone?
Suppose carrying
Yeah,
ghosts
pick up. There we go.
What then?
I think with my newfound strength, I am just going to keep a box on me at most times now. So that I can climb up on things when I need to.
we found a stash of client information. Maybe it will contain clues about how to exercise the spirit of Oscar. Did we actually find that?
Probably at some point. I'm still on the hunt for artwork. Ah, there's another one.
Maybe a few dead cats.
Gravekeeper's Journal. No, that's... Acquisitions record? Torch of Revocation, burning of a tormented spirit's anchor, Oscar Fervus, Baldur's Gate.
Oh, the painting. The cursed painting.
Oh, okay. Did you get a torch?
You remember the +1 torch that I talked about?
Is it called the Torch of Revocation?
Yeah.
Oh, so it is.
So I guess we set fire to the painting with that.
Pretty decent torch.
I mean, for a torch, I guess, but it at the end of the day is still... Will, where are you? What? Will, get off the roof. Oh, wait. No, that's why he won't get off the roof. Because if he jumps off, he will die. Right. God damn it, Will.
Hey, Dragon Reaper.
Okay, fine. Will, drink one small health potion so that you're able to jump without completely carking it. Taking the single HP worth of damage.
I guess let's go to Lady Janeth's estate.
Yeah, hold on. I've just got to wait for the man himself to come down. You stupid bastard, Will. Why did you jump up if you can't get down?
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shontia wishes me to save it.
Interesting.
Goddess Shantae.
Do we have anything that...
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Do we have anything that can raise a tree?
Hold on. I have an idea.
Oh?
Create water at 5th level. Oh, I'm out of ideas.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
I was hoping to get more information.
Why not Myrmidon's water? Because Myrmidon's water can only be cast in combat.
Bless these roots.
That's the balance for it being like a heal
Why do I have a
doable per
quest mark
turn.
following me? Oh, it's free the artist, I see.
Because
Obtain
some
the
things
torch
they
of
remember to
revocation.
balance and some things they forget. I will always say though, I genuinely do love Larry's approach to shove, jump, and ritual casting. And also even prep casting, arguably. Because the idea of being able to prep stuff just as long as you're out of combat, and rituals being, by all means cast it, just don't be in cast.
Why ritual casting?
Because ritual casting is already doesn't use a spell slot. Which means you can't cast it in a combat setting anyway, because it tacks 10 minutes onto the casting time.
Yeah, but that's the normal rules, aren't they?
No, that's what I'm saying. That is the normal rules, whereas Beachland version just being, as long as you're casting it out of combat, it's fine.
Yeah.
It saves micromanaging of things like, oh yes, well you cast that, so now the party's going to need to stop and stare into space for 10 minutes.
Yeah. That's fair.
Especially when Identify gets involved. Good lord.
Oh. See.
Because, like, it's perfectly fine for someone to want to identify an item. It's less fine to just sort of put enormous breaks on the story while the company stands around for, you know, let's say there's 6 items, an hour, while this wizard just stares into space.
Yes, that's fair.
If a spell's going to have a huge deal of a cast time, like True Resurrection needing it, Resurrection needing an hour, it already needs an hour. Attacking on 10 minutes won't do. What is happening?
I
just glitched through a fence.
He's fine. Probably.
Do we need to maybe heal before we possibly trigger a boss fight?
I'm good.
I mean, I'm good and Astarian's good. Sorry, I'm good and you're good. I'm not so certain about Astarian and Will. But then again, the
They'll be
Myrmidon's got him.
fine.
They'll be fine. Yeah, the Myrmidon will sort it out. We've walked directly past...
we can heal in
Oh yeah,
combat
no, because we
if
need to
we
burn the
get to combat.
portrait, don't we? That was it.
Yep.
Lucian? Are you there?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm here.
Don't burn the portrait for a bit. Baldur's Gate just crashed.
Ah. I shall wait.
Thank you.
And I shall refill my bottle of water in the meantime.
Meanwhile, I'll go, while it's loading, I'm going to run downstairs and grab my chili out of the slow cooker.
My plan for this evening, everyone, is lasagna. But that won't be for another hour or two. How are we all today, everybody? I realize that the Baldur's Gate 3 streams have a tendency to go off the rails a little bit.
And they do get a bit gameplay heavy in narration terms.
Yes, they do.
Look after yourself, LRL. Have a good time.
Yeah, Elle sent me a has sent me a parcel, but it has not arrived yet, and I have promised to open it on stream. Public is joining your game.
We'll never understand why my name, as far as this game is concerned, modded and unmodded, is just public.
No.
Everyone else gets their names. I'm just public.
You are public. You are the public face of something or other.
I am the public monument to Larry's sins. For I am not that one random edgy elf we found. No, I am he who remembers. He who remembers this game in 1.0, and he who will never forgive.
Yes.
Really hating the damn time change in the US. Oh, did you folks just go into savings or out of savings? Or do you mean more in the Bob Dylan, the times they are a-changing kind of sense? It could be both.
Obviously.
Right. I think we're good to set fire to a painting. There is a Myrmidon to put out the painting should that get stuck.
Give me 1 second while I finish some stuff up.
That's fine. I'm
Actually,
I'm noshing kidney beans.
I want chili now. How dare you make me want chili? How rude of you.
Are you in front of the right painting? No, Lucian just stopped because I crashed, remember, so they haven't run up all the way up to the painting yet. I mean, we know which one it is. It's the glowing red one with possessed portrait as a status effect. There's a disguise kit here. I mean, maybe they were using this as a stand-in for art supplies, but... Huh.
I mean, maybe.
Ooh, there's a chest back here, actually. With 59 gold in it. Don't mind if I do. In fact, don't mind if I do in general.
Fair enough.
Best be on my way.
Burns. It burns. You.
Yeah, I will be back in a second. I'm going to take a quick piss.
Beautiful. Dirty little fingers. Get up! Elle was watching every single step. Unhand me. Closer.
Get out! I'll smear your flesh on this canvas. Nasty interfere. Die here. You want to.
And now to see if they notice. Oh, what are you? Caution before the ceiling. Oh yeah, I took that a while back, didn't I? Really, Ed? Yes. I am a veteran of the Divinity Original Sin days. If there's an opportunity to be a wandering art thief, you take it.
How many paintings have you stolen so far?
About a room's worth. And by that I mean, like, you could literally wallpaper an entire room with it. I don't know what it was about Divinity Original Sin specifically where it turned everyone into wandering art thieves, but that is like a genuine meme from that community. I will never quite understand why, though. Maybe they were just slightly the most valuable thing, or maybe players just weren't used to the idea that, hey, the paintings on the wall are not dressing, they're lootable. But it's just satisfying.
Maybe. Okay, now what am I meant to be not noticing?
The amount of paintings I just stuffed in your trousers.
Oh,
I didn't take the one of Lady Janeth or the cursed one, though, because, I mean, that's pretty obvious.
Oh my god! Okay.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread.
That is a long-ass letter.
And smiling.
Equip.
How much farther can I go?
Oscar! Where is he? Where is he?
Whoa. Okay.
I think she's made her way downstairs.
Lady's angry. Hold on, I need to re-equip my knife. Should I keep the torch equipped? I'll keep the torch equipped for now.
Will, are you coming or not? Okay. Thank you, Will. I mean, I thought that his lover was alive when we were talking to them before.
I honestly have no idea. Oscar, if you don't mind.
Who are you? Get out! Get out!
Please, Carrie, my darling, listen to me.
You brought me here. You did this. Do not interfere. He's coming home with me.
I rather like interfering. It's kind of my thing.
Then you're as bad as him. He called me here. Trapped me. Pathetic little childish boy.
I only wished to explain myself to make you see how...
No! Enough of your whining. Enough! Selfish, arrogant bastard of an artist. I wanted to be left in peace.
Well, I would like to know what happened to her.
And how does that help me? Or is it just to help him? Why does everything always have to revolve around Oscar Beverus?
We asked what happened to you, not him.
What did I do to you?
Save your tears for the ethereal plane.
Oh. Leave Oscar to his fate.
I just appreciate I don't care if you're a spirit. Touch him and I break you. Like that is a power move to say to a ghost.
Can I have some guidance, please?
Have some guidance.
Thank you. Thank you for the guidance.
Look, I've learned to embrace it after you detected Trumbo through the sheer power of gaydar. If there was a man in a closet, you could find him.
You're trying to confuse me. It's so hard to think. I don't remember.
I feel like maybe we shouldn't have applied the glow to her eyelashes.
I just need to know that what you did, that it wasn't my fault.
Why am I here? I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be.
The spirit's aura flickers, changes. She is confused, lost, dragged here unwillingly by a man who refused to let her leave.
Ooh, rogue deception. Yes, I will take that. You had a message for us, remember? You were going to tell us why you died by your own hand. Lovely. I do love when it gives me the rogue options, because they feel very me.
Fine. If Oscar wants the truth, he can have it. We were a fling, nothing more. My decision had nothing to do with him. I did this because I was so fucking sad. All the time. Oscar finds it easier to imagine a world where women kill themselves over him than one where they have their own bloody problems.
I like her.
Sorry, Kerry.
True, but at the same time, Oscar has a point that it leaves behind a lot of people questioning and a lot of guilt.
No.
True.
That maybe could have been alleviated, but as she has a point, she was sad, didn't think it through.
Stay away from me! We're done, Oscar. Over. Now let me rest in bloody peace.
It's not unfair to want an answer to the question, but at the same time, okay, speak with dead exists. Like, why did you do the carrion route?
My sweet Ferelia.
Yeah.
I've been a rotten fool, haven't I? And yet you never left my side.
I could have fixed this for you in 2 seconds.
Ghost to scare me away. Though I wish you'd come to me sooner.
Not everyone has access to speak with dead. I get that, but man went out of his way to employ Mystic Carrion for a far more complicated spell than... Literally, there's a church up the road with a cleric in it.
Yeah. Well, at least you'll have a great story to tell the grandchildren.
Perhaps not. I think this sorry episode is best left out of the family history, though it was quite the adventure.
Such torments I put you through, my love. But
Oh my
even at
God,
worst,
Oscar.
You never left my side. I'm so very sorry.
What's this Will just staring into nowhere in the background?
I wish you both a long and happy marriage.
Please, before you go, I must pay you back. Come upstairs to my atelier. I promise you'll leave with something priceless.
Oh no.
Immortality.
Oh no. Oscar, maybe you don't want to go to the atelier. Maybe just no. Fine, I'll follow him and accept my fate.
What was the moon lantern torch called again? I forget.
Shadow
Oh,
lantern.
there it is. Never mind. Yep. Now where's my knife gone?
I mean, I guess if you wanted, you could have the moon lantern in your offhand and have the shadow as a pet.
I could. It's not a bad idea, to be honest.
You don't drag it from the torch slot. Yeah, you. There you go.
Yeah, I figured that one out.
Oscar's pondering what the fuck has just gone down in here.
A wandering art thief came by.
Yeah, no, I tried to catch him, but you know he was too slippery for me and devilishly handsome.
All right, Oscar.
I'm sorry.
What have you got for me?
Here they are, the hero of the hour. Brushes are oiled, the canvas prepped, and you... Well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin?
How long is this going to take?
Oh, not long at all. I've rather a good memory for faces, and I've been sketching yours since my return. I just need to add the final touches to capture that unique twinkle in your eye. So, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Wonderful. Stand yourself just there, and voila! All it needs now is a name. Something to capture the spirit in which it was created.
Fun fact about portraits. Scattered throughout the entire game are portraits of the leading cast from Divinity Original Sin 2.
Ah, interesting. God, the Ghost Whisperer. No.
I mean, it's got the right part of the name.
Yeah.
Although the ghost did anything but whisper.
I'd rather my name weren't on it, to be quite honest.
Heroic and modest. Then this shall be simply the hero of Baldur's Gate. A title I don't doubt you'll earn in due course. Please, take it in for a moment. It's not every day one's face is preserved for posterity.
You say to two streamers.
Though I prefer the real thing.
Do we actually have a portrait in our inventory? Oh, we do. Scald Supreme, Orator Extraordinaire, Master of Modesty. What?
What?
That is not the name that he gave the...
Hold on. I'm just going to send myself this so I can put this out in the overworld and we can have a look at it. What the fuck?
Okay.
Oh, it is a picture of you, though!
It is a picture of me. I'm not sure why it's named so weirdly, considering he called it the hero of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, that is a bit weird. Especially since it sounds like the name of another existent painting in the game.
Huh.
Hang on. BJ3 Scald Supreme. Ah, of course, yes. People pointing out, why is my painting called Scald Supreme, Orator Extraordinaire, Master of Modesty? I've never heard of Scald in this entire game, but it seems to be the default bard name from BG1, question mark?
Interesting.
It should instead be called Personal Portrait.
Huh.
Oh, in fact, Scald Supreme, Orator Extraordinaire, Master of Modesty is the unique option that you can request it be named if you're a bard. Which you aren't.
I'm not a bard! I'm an artificer and a rogue!
And even if you're an artificer, the game thinks you're a wizard. So, in no world does that work.
And I literally asked him to not put a name on it.
Yep, also, the hero of Baldur's Gate is an option if the player refuses to use their name. So, you picked an option that has an option, it just said no. Somehow, you know what? I'm just going to say it.
Sure,
Given that player
Larry.
agency was completely denied, somehow I'm blaming Aelin. Somehow, somewhere, this is either Aelin or Shadowheart's fault.
Thanks, Larry.
I love that you've adopted Larry as well.
I mean, what else am I meant to say, really?
Yeah,
At
exactly.
this point?
It's a bit of a mouthful, so just Just raise your hands to the sky and curse Larry.
Yep.
The Ed curse strikes again. It really does. That just kind of boggles me, though, that it landed on one that wasn't even close, but was an inbuilt option for other people who aren't you. Oh, is the butler still on holiday? Excellent question.
Something's on my mind.
I am on holiday. I'm going to go and ask him. How's he feeling? I love that one of the windows is also hanging off the hinges.
Should have had another one.
Enter, if that is your wish. Personally, I would advise you against it.
Nope. He's just a dapper chapper as always. Look at him with his little hat. Oh, he's so cool. Just wanna
Now that that's done,
pick him up and take him with us.
Let's go to the Blushing Mermaid.
Mhm.
Actually, shall we go to? No, we can do the Steel Watch stuff later. Let's go save Vanra, I think.
That is the Blushing Mermaid. Okay, off to the Blushing Mermaid we go. Where is the Blushing Mermaid?
It's down by the waterfront. It's the one with the big ship's prow as like. Yeah.
Fair enough. I'll let you lead the way. Once you eventually leave the building.
Look, there's a lot of stairs, okay?
At least they're not evil stairs, you know?
Well, you know. Evil stairs are more interesting, but...
They can be. Oh, okay.
Lord Gortash forgot to tell me.
Yes, I know I'm a wizard, Groll. That's kind of why the name of the painting is weird. Because it's designed for a bow.
Maybe they meant it more in that one cross-eyed meme, "Are you a wizard?" kind of way.
Do you know how you crashed?
Oh no. No!
Yep.
I just, as the world deloads in front of me, just, no! No!
Yep. Yep. I crashed too. That is the first crash.
And also,
that we've had.
I love the non-signposting, just gone.
Yep. Yeah, that was interesting.
I'm banishing you to the Shadow Realm.
Come on. Slide over there. There we go. Like that.
Draw your last pathetic save. No. We're getting deleted. Although this does at least give me a chance to take off my headphones and quickly adjust my bandana. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay.
That was
I don't know where that last saved.
That was an original surprise, though.
If you're a Dragonborn, you get a lot of other things said to you, and folks treat you better.
Well, I'm not that surprised, realistically. Although, I can't help... Okay, this is a bit conspiracy mode. I can't help but wonder if Dragonborn were a late addition. And I ask that because, as far as I can tell, we've only started meeting them in Act 3, no?
Ed?
Mm-hmm.
My last save is in the Cloister of Somber Embrace.
That's fine, we can work with that.
That's the start of today's stream.
I know, wait, what? Hold on, you explicitly saved.
Yeah, I know. But my last save is in the Cloister of Somber Embrace.
The fuck? Would your cloud save maybe have something? Because that's a bit fucking wild that, like, you made manual saves since. Autosave I can throw away, but yeah, manual saving is a bit... It should have saved locally to a computer.
Sure I've quick saved several times.
You did... Well, the quick saving sometimes saves over itself, but, like, you manually saved after the first respecking shit show and, like, the shopping.
Yeah, no, I've got that save. That's the last save I have, though.
Okay, then we haven't lost too much.
No, I mean, not too much.
No, what it means is we can come back and do Mystic Carrion's shit like in a pre-stream sometime. Because we're already at max level. We haven't really lost anything. You dig?
Yeah, I guess, but I kind of want to get Mystic Carrion's... we can speedrun Mystic Carrion stuff real quick, I think.
Okay. I mean, I know where his lungs are, so I can split off and grab those.
Yeah.
You can deal with Thrumbo and co.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay. All right. In that case,
more to the point, I'm just glad that we don't have to do the shopping shit show again.
Oh no, we're gonna have to deal with the
mummies.
Mummies, yeah.
I'm already on it.
In the Undercity ruins?
Yes, I'm already on it.
Okay.
Because if I go in, they've got no choice but to attack me.
Yes, but there is a big lockpick segment afterwards to get to the canopic jars, so I will come with it.
I mean, they're doors, right?
It's a wall.
Okay. Grohl is saying herm no sound. Also, where's my flail?
No sound? No sound. Hold on.
Where's my flail gone? What the...
Sound now? Sound now? Sound now.
Also, while I'm doing this, I'm going to get the bloody waypoint right next to Sorcerer Sundries, because we've gone in and done the whole of Sorcerer Sundries and not walked slightly far enough to the left to get the waypoint at Sorcerer Sundries. Did you manually save just there, or was that the game being weird? Quick save, yeah.
I just saved, yeah.
Also, bollocks to this walking business. Waypoint discovered. There we go. Okay. So did I really not pick up the... I must have picked it up after you saved then.
Need something for defense?
Yes. I'm here to grab a bow and I'm here to grab a flail.
What you need? Treat.
Shut up and fuck off. Okay. Give me the flail of ages. Sending the bow to Astarion. Astarion should equip this bow. It's good for them. Good for their constitution. Good for their digestion. And inflict it with cold. Pardon me. Which reminds me, if that's been reset, then probably buying strength potions from the shop has probably been reset.
We can take your pick.
Yes, it has. Oh, okay. I'm fine with this reset. She has 2 of them now. This is a better timeline with better access to stronger potions.
Lovely.
Indeed. Alright, well, if you're now handling the debris, I'll go and handle the debris.
Yep.
You know what we were talking about with language that isn't language but still makes sense?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
No,
yep.
I know exactly what you mean.
Yep. I know. We've retrieved that sort of area. Right, I'll hop skippity bop my way over here, which also means I don't have to fiddle around with the weird dog graves, because I know where the stuff is buried.
And away I go.
I've gained a 320 experience out of nowhere. I've hit a wall, haven't I? Oh, for love of... If the jump path is interrupted, you're perfectly happy to tell me the jump path is interrupted, but then sometimes you tell me it's not interrupted, but it actually is. Pick a lane, game. Also, I'm going to quickly find a soundtrack to throw on. Everybody squat. Will, can you please knock? And nope, wrong one.
Cleaning update, washing / bleaching bed sheets. My bed is no longer a trash-filled nest. Once I make the bed, I'm gonna start laundry. Woo! Congrats, Mint.
No, it's always a pain. I think most people here can attest this. Keeping on top of cleaning with mental health stuff is always a rough time. So well done for getting back on top of it. Right, does anyone have anything fire-based? No, I'll use a fire arrow then. Goodbye to your lungs.
There's no way I can speed up the turn order, is there?
Sadly, no. Many people would have given an arm for a zip mode like fucking XCOM or something has, but no. Right, Will, stay the fuck out of this. I'm going in. Don't shoot the door. No, you bash the door. Don't shoot the door. I've arrived.
Congratulations. You've arrived at the end of the first turn because they take so bloody long.
It's fine because I can multitask. I'm now switching out to Will.
Oh god. It's up to you. It's your turn, Ed.
Indeed, but don't worry. I've got Will moving while I take my turn. Also, Will has gotten stuck in some... Will got stuck in some heavy water, and apparently that was vital that I look at that.
Yeah, just some random guy.
I am just some random guy. Will, take my stock. Drink up, and let's go.
I accidentally knocked my steel defender's head off by making him go prone.
And pick that up so that we can send that to Lucian later. Click the lever.
Heading out.
Oh, damn it. No, I did it wrong. Drink up again, Will. I need you to go and read the thing.
A jar that
there we go.
Immortality hidden.
Is it my turn yet?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, almost, yes.
Well, close enough as makes no difference. I'll set Will running and then I'll switch over. Also, sorry, I misheard earlier. Did you knock your steel defender's head off, you said?
I mean, it looks like it's been knocked off because he went prone.
Oh
If
god,
you
yeah,
look at
he
his
is just
model
in
right
bits.
now. Yeah.
They still can't hit him for shit, but... Right, I'm probably going to fall over from this. Actually, no, this would be considerably funny.
I wonder if I can bring all the jars to what's his name and then go like, hey, I have them, fuck off. Or if I wonder if that's an option. I kind of want to try that now that I have the opportunity.
This is my slow hand. Yeah, I thought pulling a chunk of them away from you would make things a little easier. Meanwhile, Will. Go talk to Thrumbo.
This is my spot.
Oh, Will isn't allowed to talk to Thrumbo. Okay, yeah. Will's literally the person who read about the information, but sure, that's fine.
Oh, he's prone, apparently. Well, shit.
Well, his head's still attached this time, though.
This time.
Small improvements.
The shadow's pretty good for this, though, actually, because it can't go prone.
That reminds me, I need to summon the Myrmidon.
Well, Will's got the Myrmidon, doesn't he?
Yeah. Not to say I can't be doing that while I wait for my turn. I will smack you with an attack of opportunity because, let's face it, the Warcaster in this world is fucking crap. And I only took it for the advantage to concentration saves. Please continue to explode yourselves. Actually, Will, do you have a fire spell?
Ever onward.
Where's that canopic jar you grabbed? There it is.
No, don't break them yet.
Hmm?
Don't break them yet. I want to.
Well, the long one already exploded long before you had this idea.
Oh.
It did.
Did you just destroy it when you got there?
Yeah.
Well, God.
You hadn't even had the idea at that point. How was I to know you'd have an idea 2 minutes from then?
Oh. It's fine.
Also, given that Mystic Carrion, I'm pretty sure attacked us on sight when we walked in.
He attacked us on site after we destroyed them. Which is why I was like, well, what if we have them all intact and then we go talk to him? And we get him to bugger off instead.
Let's have a look. Mystic Carrion. That seems a little too nuanced for Act 3 to be able to pull off, but I'm giving them credit for the doubt. is encountered by entering Phil Graves' mansion, either by detecting or as a lockpick. Carrion asks the party what they're doing if they don't have an appointment. Asks you to go find Thrumbo. This starts the quest to find the servant. If the party kills Mystic Carrion before destroying Mystic Carrion's heart and then takes a long rest, Carrion will resurrect himself, destroy Thrumbo and friends, and hide his heart in the basement. In this case, if prior to killing him the party had removed any jars but not destroyed them, they will also be missing from the party's inventory. I guess he just wormholes them out somehow. If the party started the quest, search the cellar and obtained all red necromancy of Thay, he offers his spirit services for 1,500 gold. Well, I could be wrong, but I'm not seeing anything to the effect of blackmailing him with his own organs. Cool as that would be, maybe something to find out on the Bladesinger run.
Maybe.
I am sorry, but I also at the same time literally didn't know because it hadn't happened yet.
It's fine. It's fine. I just the way I usually play things is like I will collect everything together and then destroy it all in one go instead of like...
We did that the first time, and then this time you
played.
literally told us going in, we are speedrunning this, so...
I did say we can speedrun the whole thing, and then I was like, did I have an idea now?
Oh, you should have said it
that's on
faster. This gnome, he don't hang about, he moves fast.
Yeah.
I mean, the only reason all jars aren't currently destroyed is because Thrumbo refuses to talk to me for some reason.
I'll see what I can do.
I am a weird combination of necromancer, artificer, and demon summoner in this, apparently.
Ah, you're just a summoner build.
Apparently.
Is it just subclasses they're adding, or are they fixing quests up? I highly doubt they're adding anything new in terms of, like, dialogue-based stuff. That was mostly patch 7's dealio. But they are fixing a lot of extremely large, extremely obvious, extremely on-mode derailing bugs that have been around since launch and kind of ignored. Like, for example, you can no longer fall off a lift, glitch into the floor, and be stuck in a softlock forevermore.
Oh, they're fixing that, are
Yeah,
they?
they're finally fixing that a year and a half after the game came out, and after introducing the permadeath mode. Yeah, they finally got around to it. Good shit.
Yay.
Right, you need to come talk to Thrumbo.
Did we grab the liver?
Yeah. The liver, the lungs, the brain, they're all dead. We just need to grab the heart from Thrumbo.
Okay.
That should work.
Do we know when the patch is coming? No fucking clue. It's... Oh, I got stuck on a tree. It's still, I believe, in stress testing. Can I talk to Thrumbo? I know he won't talk to Will. Will he talk to me?
The man's...
This is my spot.
Nope.
Hold on.
What is Necromancer like? Ah, I think you got a little bit confused by Lucian's colourful phrasing. They're not literally a class called Necromancer.
No,
that's from the home book. That's
I'm...
from the home book, Baldur's Spire of Secrets.
You came back. Please, tell me you what?
Thank you, Thrumbo.
There is a subclass one called that. Yes, technically there is wizard being subclassed into necromancy, because wizard subclasses are the different schools of magic. But with necromancy wizard is basically just you learn necromancy spells for cheaper and a couple of buffs to, I think, debuffing enemy saving throws against your necromancy spells and shit. A lot of the wizard subclasses, I'm going to be honest, are kind of crap. Because they're mostly about sticking to one and only one school of magic, when the
more interesting times.
like the whole point of having a huge ass spell list is to have access to a lot of things. You sure you want to do this in public, buddy?
Yeah.
If not
okay,
then through.
It's fine.
Okay. I genuinely thought destroying that barrel was going to get us finger wagged at for someone's been committing violence.
Yep.
But apparently no.
It's fine.
Good shit. I'll pop the will.
Okay.
I'll pop everybody.
Just out of view.
Go in sneak mode. I'm not stepping on the evil stairs. I'm staying well away from the evil stairs. And none of us can get it.
I immediately made Mystic Carrion prone.
And... oh, wait. No, we can just about wiggle in. You're not entirely hogging the doorway. And Will, of course, stands right in the... Will. Ending my turn doesn't really matter.
Sorry.
I'm next to him, so that's fine. I'll get up before he does. That's all that matters, really. Because I'm going to learn Leopard's lesson and beat the shit out of him first. No explodey brody for you. I nearly said explodey Brody, but then I just imagined him combusting Adrian Brody. Which is not a spell that I think any wizard should learn.
Adrian Brody combustion.
Adrian
Brody's self-immolation. There we go.
The stank. No, Will can't go anywhere because of the stank. Well, just join us on the ice, I guess, Will.
But to keep going.
Right, let's kick shit out of Mystic Carrion. Divine Smite on critical hit, yes please.
Oh, come on, Astarion. You can do better than that. Much better.
Question, didn't you start this combat by shooting them? Wouldn't that have given surprise?
You know, I would have thought so, but apparently not.
Yeah, this is one of those inconsistencies, I think. It decided to rear its ugly head. But given that's the first in a while, not that bad. Even I will say, not that bad. Watching them just flail their way in is always a joy.
Yep.
Are you alright there, Mr. Carrion?
Uh-oh. Oh, god damn it. We were this close to killing that guy.
Wait, was he not already dead?
No.
He exploded
was, like...
an alive member of his team, not a one we'd killed.
Oh, no, he was dead. Never mind. Yep. Oh, we're good. We're fine. My brain...
And shut that door.
Is...
Oh, I can't close the... There we go. Myrmidon was having some trouble with the doors.
No, Shovel! Oh well.
Shovel has been murderized.
Shovel has been defeated.
Shovel
Two
denied.
very different paths there.
Stab him in the bum, in the bum. Stab him in the bum. Oh, the shadow is on the table, Dance.
Target. Apparently, Mystic Carrion is an invalid target.
That's because Mystic Carrion's fucking dead, you fool.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize.
You're trying to.
I just thought he was taking a
Stop!
nap.
He's already dead.
I just thought he was taking a nap.
No, being fair, he spent enough of this fight on the prone that it makes sense to assume he's just prone again.
Yeah.
I'm a prone again. I just can't wait to be knocked prone again. I just can't wait to get knocked prone again. Actually, since we've got a second, let's look up what Beej Necromancy is like. Because Beej Necromancy might be different. Necromancy school. When you once per turn, when you kill a creature with a spell, once per turn, when you kill a creature with a spell, you regain hit points equal to twice the spell slot level used, thrice if it's a necromancy spell, but undead and constructs are unaffected. You learn Animate Dead if you didn't know it already. When you use Animate Dead, you raise an additional corpse. Ooh. You know, given...
That's pretty decent.
Yeah, zombies aren't very high level, though. So, it sort of falls off.
It scales, doesn't it? Like, you can push the spell slot up?
Yeah, that just increases how much you can summon. Well, with base game Animate Dead, anyway. I'll have a look and see how Beej Animate does. Beej Anime? I mean...
Beej Anime, yes.
I'll be fair, this does give a lot of the vibes of anime, where the important characters are the hot ones and no one else matters.
True.
Well, okay,
we should say the conventionally hot ones.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, Beej Animate Dead is different. That's why. Get to stabbing, Will.
Still on my feet.
Because actual Animate Dead just makes zombies or skeletons, and then it basically for every spell level you upcast it, you can create 2 more. Hang on. Smacking them around a little bit. Beej Animate Dead, at 3rd level it's still skellies and zombies, but more of them. At 5th level it's a single ghoul, and that's it. At 6th level it's 3 ghouls. But yeah, you gain an additional corpse with Animate Dead. Creatures created with Animate Dead have additional hit points equal to your wizard level. Your proficiency bonus is added to their damage. And their capstone, their glorious ability, is resistance to necrotic damage.
Feels a bit weak, I'm gonna be honest.
Personally, I'd swap the capstone lower down, and one of these, like, give that as an early ability, an early sign-on bonus. But alright, throw some icicles at them. Miss most of them and close the door. Thank you for saving Will. This has gone alarmingly smoothly. The mummies are immune to necrotic, I'm afraid.
Yeah, but the shadow does slashing as well.
Oh, does he? Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Look at you go, little shadow. He's doing his best. He also has the fucking terrifying strength drain.
Oh, yeah.
Which I will throw out is part of, and I don't know if this is getting patched. It might be, might not be. Part of genuinely one of the funniest ways to no take backsies insta-kill an enemy. Which is to take one of the... You take one of the illithid abilities. That means when you hit someone with a attack, the dominant stat from that attack is drained from the enemy by 1 point, right? Then you throw your underwear at them over and over and over and over, slowly draining 1 strength point each time. Because underwear doesn't do damage when it hits, it doesn't, like, spark combat. So you throw your pants at them over and over and over and over and over. And then finally, once that's done, once their strength is low enough, you have the shadow do its drain, and they're just instant dead. Because they have achieved 0 in a core stat, which is always instant death. Very fun. Also, I need to remember to steal Mystic Carrion. Into a pouch you go. Wait, where is Mystic Carrion? I've lost them in my bag. There we are. Send you to camp. Loot my own bag for my own stuff because somehow I'd lost that.
How did you... I don't know what, never mind.
I'd bundled a bunch of stuff into a pouch inside my own inventory for better, like, management. And then I didn't need that better management anymore, so I just outpoured it all back in my inventory.
I see.
Okay. So, do you want to leave Oscar Fev and Co for the Mo? Or what? Oh, save.
Give me a sec. Yes, I will save them.
Not as bad as it could have.
Bless these roots.
Okay. F5 to save.
Oh.
I'm gonna double check that it's saved.
Please do. Also, Will, go stand next to Astarion. I need to heal you, Doc.
Okay, it has saved. Philgrave's Mansion.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Fantastic. Right. And
okay.
Chuck one of them. No, don't start it. Every time I try to heal Astarion, he runs off.
Blood.
Sorry, that's my fault.
Get back here, Astarion. You bruised bastard.
Defender of the people.
Have a lot on my mind.
I'll stand next to Will like a good boy.
In it.
And then we throw this at the two of yous. That'll do.
That'll do. Okay. I will talk to Druid.
I will not do my water shenanigans.
One lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be paying them out sync fees.
Bless these roots.
Okay. Let us go to Baldur's Gate waypoint.
Baldur's Gate point.
And we'll go head down to Fevros. Fix his stuff.
Oh, you're doing Febris again.
I mean, we might as well finish it off real quick since we can.
Fair enough. Since that's just talking,
yeah,
I'm gonna split backwards and fix Will then.
Go for it.
But firstly, I need to take a screenshot of his spells. Yeah, there we go. Okay, everybody on my side, go watch Lucian for a bit. There's nothing but admin for you here.
There is nothing but administrative prowess.
Right. We're also going to take the opportunity to do even more heinous things to Will by completely tanking his strength.
Oh dear. Poor
So
man.
I'm going to cast off of his charisma and bump his intelligence so that he can cast more of his cheeky wisdom spells. That's where we're at this time. Tanked strength, yep. Decent con. Yeah, intelligence. Okay, cool. Your domain shall be the light domain. Yes. This should teach you simple weapons, morning stars, light armor, and all this crap. Yes, you will be able to wield your own fucking weapons. Thank you. Willsworth. Take 11 and wizard. Nope, there's a save happening.
I am saving.
Across the sea. I am saving.
Sure.
Let's teach you Featherfall and Enhanced Jump, because I've learned I can't trust you with this will. That'll do. And your last class goes into Bard. You and you for the cantrips. Okay, so the ones I wanna learn is Longstrider, and that seems to be it for the spells currently on the list. So cool. Your skill will go into investigation. Any old random will do. College of Swords, switch out. Heat metal, yes. 2 weapon fighting, yes. Investigation, yes. Insight, no. Perception, yes. Switch out you for... What do I want from here? Hold person, yes please. Mage spell, why not? Don't get Enthralled and Confusion mixed up, Ed. They have very similar icons. Free the Artist has been completed. Fantabby-dozy.
Yep. I'm gonna go collect my portrait.
And we should be basically back up to speed. Silence. Yes, that was the one.
You managed to steal the moon lantern from the Drider? I guess, Skullman?
Oh, there's plenty ways. You can get him to give it to you. You can command him to drop it. Plenty of things.
That's interesting.
I mean, what I tried to do when the check went to me for some unfathomable reason was, if you recall, I basically told them, give me the lantern and fuck off into the woods.
That is true, yeah.
Which instantly kills them. However, you do pay for that, because if you wander into the wrong area, you're then basically faced with a fight against their now shadow animated corpses.
Oh, that sounds kind of fun, to be honest.
Honestly, I think now, for the first time ever in this playthrough, having fought the Drider themselves, I think I prefer fighting the Drider.
Really?
The Drider's got some cool shit going on. Whereas,
lots of sanctuary.
Yeah, it's more of a battle strategy than most people bust out in this game. I believe that's the spell list I had in mind. Yeah, it should be. Okay. And Will's been inspired to be a folk hero just as his mass respec ends. Fantastic.
Yep. Complete, free the artist, finally. And I still got the Master Orator painting.
Oh, who knows
Master
anymore?
Modesty, Supreme Orator, I don't know. Maybe it's because I persuaded the ghost or something.
No, I think it's just having an aneurysm. Teach Will every spell in the world. I think we've actually accrued more spell scrolls since when I last did this. Whoops.
Probably.
And yep, Will's got a bit of a spell list now. There we go. Okay. Good Lucian. May I request a save? Now we're caught up.
As soon as I finish walking to the place I need to walk to.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Once I've climbed over multiple walls, apparently, to get to where I need to go for some reason.
You know, sometimes you just gotta climb.
Garden as well.
Sometimes you just gotta climb. Some minor elemental.
Wait, that house has a portal in it. Why does that house have... Hold on, that house has a portal in it.
I have no idea, and I urgently need to catch up. Hold on. Hold the fuck.
I get in here.
No one back home will ever.
If you got a fuck, hold it.
This
hero at heart.
The house is covered in blood.
My keyboard decided to forget how the R key worked for a moment there.
Let's move.
Right. Where were we going? Baldur's Gate.
God.
These boots have seen.
Right, I'm on the way. This is the lodge, yes?
Yes. Close the door.
Oh.
Yeah. Close the door. Yeah.
Lucian, small alarm.
Yes. There's a lot of blood.
No, the dead guys from the Society of Brilliance.
Ooh. Okay.
And there's a portal.
Yes, I did notice the portal. That's kind of why I was coming in here in the first place.
That's not my point. Who do we know who tend to hang out with a lot of portals and whose egg we might have sold all to the Society of Brilliance?
The Githyanki?
Yep. I think the Gith might be pissed.
You get what I mean.
This, sort of.
Hold on, there's a ladder first. I'm gonna go up the ladder.
Yes, let's ignore the portal and head up this ladder. What is up this ladder?
There's a chest.
Oh, there's a painting.
Oh, I used a key.
Oh.
What did you do?
Well now. I've ended up in a weird room. There is
you stole a painting and you ended up in a weird room.
There is a giant safe in here, though.
Wait, which painting did you steal? Hold on, where did you go?
You know the painting that was next to you when you went up in the loft?
No, but I will take a look. Poet unveils review?
No. Hang on.
Oh, that a magical journey.
Indeed.
Interesting.
It is a magical journey. Your guy's behind a wine rack. Just looking like vaguely confused to be there.
Oh, it's an empty safe. Disappointingly.
Oh.
It wasn't even locked.
That's probably why it was hanging open then.
Which is honestly even more disappointing. Didn't have a lock on it. I couldn't pick. Well, time to go through a portal.
I guess.
Who are you? Another who needs to learn.
A Githyanki youth. And a familiar one at that. Can it be that this is the one who hatched from the egg you took from the crash?
How the fuck would we know?
Plot convenience.
It's been what, 2 weeks?
It is a bit weird that they refer to them as familiar.
I've never met this.
This is a grown-ass man.
This is a grown-ass man. It's been, what, 2 weeks? I'm very confused. How long does it take a Githyanki to mature?
I think maybe a bit longer than 2 weeks, but I'm not certain.
Are you responsible for that massacre I just walked through?
Father was bad. They all were. I tried to make them better, but they were not strong enough. They lacked resolve.
What did they do that was so terrible?
They did not live up to Father's code. Even he did not follow it correctly. He was not righteous. He was not innocent. His thoughts were impure. Such evil can only be cured one way. With pain. With torment. And if that does not work, with death. Tell me, are you a good person?
How fast to get Yankee mature?
It is the rogue option. Right and wrong don't matter so long as you get the job done. I'm saving.
Okay, I don't know when it's supposed to turn up, but apparently they've accelerated his aging.
Goodness.
Oh god, TTS Zinch is awoken.
Seth! You stole me from my people.
Thank you for the sub, pal.
Gave me to that.
I'll read that in a second.
Unhatched. Defenseless. You let me be brought here so Father could hurt me.
Hey Ed, hope you've been well, been a while. It has indeed.
Bad. You must be taught a lesson.
It has indeed been a damn while. And also 51 months. Fucking hell, Seth. I'm not surprised TTS broke. What are we intelligencing?
Followed the code. He deserved it. They all deserved it. I should feel better now. Why don't I feel better?
Thank you for that fascinating look up your nose, Pataris.
Feels strange, don't you? That, my friend, is your conscience. Something I don't have, I'm afraid. It's telling you to stop.
It became apparent you don't have a conscience a long time ago.
Father said I lacked a conscience. He said I was a nasty, evil thing, but he could make me good. He cured me.
Oh yeah, because the society thought that they were innately evil, didn't they? They believed in alignment charts.
Well, no, the society believed that... Well, no, actually, no. Lady Esther believed that they were trained to be evil. That their culture and tradition had caused them to become this. Other members of the society don't seem to share that view.
Well, I mean, this one that he was handed off to literally says, I was an evil, nasty thing.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Lady Esther wasn't the person who raised him, though. Lady Esther was the person we handed the egg off to.
Yeah.
I think.
So she thought that they were neutral but could be trained better. This guy thought he was bad but could be trained better.
This guy was of the Christian values opinion. Or Catholic values opinion, rather. The idea of original sin and all that. He lied to you. No one is born evil.
But why would he hurt me if I didn't need to be cured? The code is flawed. And I am a monster. As he said I was. I cannot be trusted. What have I done?
It's not your fault, Pataris. Older editions used to say that certain creatures had innately lawful evil, chaotic evil, whatnot. But we got past that as we grew, you understand?
Can I still talk to Taurus?
What have I done?
No, he's just having an existential crisis. That's fine.
Can I steal him?
Ooh. What, just him?
Yeah. I don't know where I'd put him, but we can store him somewhere. Maybe it might be useful.
As long as he doesn't attack you, sure.
Just quiet, safe.
An opportunity from the Society of Brilliance. Our storied sect requires an object most rare upon our plane. The egg of a Githyanki. The good sayer that retrieves this item, which
What if
must
I
be
just
an
drop him off in the
condition,
middle of Baldur's
will be
Gate?
rewarded most handsomely. Timeliness is key. Find us in the lodge in Baldur's Gate upon completion of this task, signed by the collective Society of Brilliance, Baldur's Gate. Huh. So, Lady Esther wasn't actually a member of the Society of Brilliance.
Oh, she just sold it off.
She was hired by them.
Oh.
By the looks of it.
What do we do?
Where have you put Taurus?
Well, I've just put him in the middle of Baldur's Gate to see if he'd have a bit of a crisis moment, but he seems to be fine.
Yeah.
I mean, he's honestly looking a bit like a lost puppy, but I can't exactly bring him to camp.
I don't blame him, though I'm still entirely unsure as to how we got to that stage in his development in 2 weeks.
Okay, so I found other people questioning that, and other people then mocking them for, didn't you talk to him? He tells you that they accelerated his aging.
No, we didn't talk to him. We didn't get that information.
No, because
also,
I think it's just the options we picked didn't happen to lead down that line, and there's no way to loop back because naturally. I'm scared. You've been on a black screen for a while on your end. Is the world about to disappear from my world?
I saved, but it's loading.
Lucian, I'm scared.
But it's not responding as well.
Is the world going to dissolve?
Give it a second. Give it a second. We'll figure it out.
I'm going shopping. I want to feel better. Stormshore Tabernacle, make me feel better. Well, I am now trapped.
Oh no.
I spoke to a gnome in the church, and now I can't click anything. Can Will escape? No, Will also cannot escape. I'm just trapped.
Oh dear. That might be an issue.
I guess I live in the church now.
You live in the church. I think I might have to kill the game. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the same. It's just quietly. Seth just, well, yeah, pretty much. It was a good run. It was a good time. It was actually a surprisingly good run. You like to try and bring a little bit up to speed, Seth. I didn't delete the tieflings this time. It was good times. We may or may not have accidentally had to murder an entire fireworks dispensary because they developed crime omniscience. But
yes,
you know, it's been pretty all right.
And we had to re-kill Mystic Carrion because the first time it didn't stick.
Well, they did stick. It's just the world then deloaded and
yeah, it stuck and that killed the world.
Yeah. Mystic Carrion was the cardboard cow holding up the world, apparently. Oh, Lucian managed to fall through time and space, and we had to rescue them with leveraging Larry's complete inability to conceptualize it up.
Yes, that was a fun time.
We've discovered how to make guns that fire prone at people.
Yeah. Ice guns. I started playing the game, Seth, and my instinct was immediately, I am modding this so that I can be an artificer.
It's just one of the best classes.
That was my immediate instinct.
It's just one of the best. You can't argue with the arty. Gale is stuck in a hell of his own making where he got turned into a monk, deprived of magic, and then just...
Face painted.
Face painted, and then just sort of doomed to sit at camp forever.
Fun times.
Leopard and most humble option became most pretentious. Oh, that's we also managed to, what was it? We managed to turn ourselves into a boy band at one point because we found matching uniforms.
Yep.
Oh, Taurus is... Oh, because you loaded the save, of course. Of course.
Yep.
Why won't Steam... Oh, God. Steam, show me the join button. Thank you. Will continues to get stuck on roofs, which is quite a problem. He's like one of those elderly cats that knows how to jump up but not jump down.
I do think even with accelerated aging, like, Ptaris should not have that good of a grasp on the common language within just 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, I need to steal Ptaris again, don't I?
Poor boy.
You're coming with me. Basilisk Gate. And just drop you off like a lost puppy. Okay. Where to next, boss?
Spawned
in, stole a man, and ran away.
Blushing Mermaid.
Blushing Mermaid, that was it. Yes.
And after the Blushing Mermaid, we're gonna go steal Orin. Sorry, kill Orin.
I mean, I steal most people after we're done with them, so... Orin will be stolen eventually. Unless she just dies in a pile of viscera. It's hard to scoop those up, you know? It just stains the pouch.
Yeah.
What did I just hit? Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, my jump was interrupted by the bunting. Of course. Of course. How rude of me.
Bosun Gannet. Might I have a word?
Oh, God. Lucian's running away.
Anyway,
yes.
we can knock a
need to buy
little
stuff.
off the top if you've a mind to buy.
I have nothing worth buying.
I'm hearing about the missing girl, Vanra.
Which reminds me, I need to hoover some money into my...
Who pulled a knife on you?
I'm scared that the quest is updated.
I talked to the bartender.
Oh, fair.
Apparently there's someone around here called Captain Grizzly.
I'm catching up. I'm almost there.
Ah.
I got stuck. I keep getting stuck on trees.
Excuse me.
Will, are you stuck on a roof again? Will!
Another step forward.
Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace? Oh. Why,
hello, madam. I'm...
Captain Grizzly at your service.
What can I do?
I don't know how to feel about this. I'm going to be quite honest. Why don't you tell me why you're so heavily armed? I count no less than 3 hidden blades.
Sharp-eyed, aren't you? But you missed a few. I may not sail the seas anymore, but that doesn't mean I'm not ready for trouble. So behave.
Yes, ma'am.
I know why it's weird today.
Oh?
The full moon's on its way. My phone's just let me know.
I'm hearing about a missing girl, Vanra.
Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow.
Gotta head out now. Take care. Look after yourself, Seth.
I saw head nor
Stay
ass of
strong.
this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh?
Also, apparently there's no game sounds again, says your chat.
Oh, not again. Oh, well, it's because I restarted.
It does seem to be every time you restart the game. I'm just not sure why. What about restarting the game causes it to...
selected, but...
No.
Okay, we've got game sounds again.
We'll
Sorry,
very slowly
everybody.
make your way to the Blushing Mermaid, I guess.
Quiet as a moonbeam.
Why are you stealthing, Will?
You look like you can handle yourself. Did a little knife cause that much trouble? Ah.
Where's it all coming from? There was just
report this to the Gazette.
If common sense can't sway them, perhaps a publicity disaster.
So, Will, since we're going to a sea-themed place, get the Myrmidon out.
Just a bit of beer and...
No one back home will ever believe
Well, a
this.
child is missing. I just want to get to the bottom of this.
Gods! Do I have to spell it out for you? There is no child. Laura is mad as a box of frogs. She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this, but I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently.
That's a bit of a jump. That's a bit of a jump.
I need to think about it.
Take too long, or someone else might get there before you.
Wow, okay, what's my quest log telling me about this?
What the fuck up?
Spoke to Captain Grizzly, who told us that Laura doesn't have a child, never did. She also claims Laura is a dangerous pirate. The Blushing Mermaid bartender that told us that Laura was behaving strangely claimed her daughter Vanra is missing and that she vanished when the pair were in the Blushing Mermaid. She begged us for help. Okay, I need to go talk to that guard.
Lucian.
What?
Examine the captain.
Examine. Fey life. Opportunity attacks, psychic vulnerabilities.
I could close the maid early.
Makes it easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throws.
Mostly the name next to the character portrait.
Level 11 hag?
I think there might be a reason people are forgetting shit around this quest line.
Yeah, I want to go to talk to that guard.
Yep,
Because we
yep.
spoke to the guard, but
Oh,
I think I might be able to get some better stuff out of her.
we might need to go and speak to some guards.
Basilisk Gate.
Just ignore Ptaris.
He's fine. He'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll all be good.
Okay.
So they were in through this way.
In through this way. Okay.
Follow that gnome. It's that one, Blaze Liara.
Yep.
Commander Portier, acting marshal of the Fist. If you have a crime to report, please wait outside. We're currently at capacity.
Oh, no, she will not talk to me. What about Manip?
Your tools were stolen, right? No, you were mugged. Wait, I'm mixing you up with another citizen. I'm terribly sorry. I'll get back to you.
Okay, I love the
Where's
fact
Laura then?
they're so under a crime wave that they're just like confusing everyone.
Wait, so where's Laura gone then?
I guess to the Blushing Mermaid?
Oh wait, there's Gauntlet Developer. Hold on, she might have some information.
Ah, I was hoping I hadn't missed you. The Patriarchs are safe, but it took long. Tell me, how did your investigations into the Baalish Tribunal go?
I love the idea here.
Know this information, but okay.
I love this point here about given Baldur's Gate's history with Savarok that you can just casually say, yeah, I found them and killed Savarok.
Yeah, I found the tribunal and killed Savarok.
So he was back. I was right. This is excellent news. Tell me everything.
Describe in violent detail how you put an end to the Baalish resurgence. Sure.
Fascinating. I wish I could put half as much into my final report, but, well, I think my superiors would rather I just stick to the facts. Nonetheless.
Fair enough.
Thank you. You should think about joining the Fist, you know.
Oh, I'm good, thanks. Law enforcement
Nope.
and me
Oh,
don't
hang on.
really mix.
We got 941 gold for some reason.
Yeah.
You should think about joining the.
No more.
We're not falling for propaganda, no.
Okay.
Also, something's gone wrong with my sound settings. Everyone's talking really quite quietly, but the sound effects are wildly loud.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a mixed bag for me on that end of things. Okay, hold on.
Also, I'm fine with just glazing over your weird omnipotence to know facts that I'm pretty sure we never covered.
Yeah.
Like, I'm almost certain in Savarok's long monologue about
bringing him around. But Taurus is up here now.
That's why when we arrived, I said, "Don't worry about Taurus."
Oh, okay.
Because this is where I dropped him off.
Well, we need to find Laura.
Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure in the long monologue he gave about Orin, nowhere did Saravok say any of that stuff. Hold on.
No,
oh, you've got a Longstrider already. I'll just have to catch up with. I'll just have to catch up with myself and Astarion later then.
Never a dull moment. With haste.
So where is Laura now?
I'm so glad you asked, Edvard.
Do I have to take the contract to kill her to find her?
I wouldn't think so. That rather screams we're gonna railroad into combat when you arrive.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have in a previous act, but
No.
That feels like it smells wrong in Act 3.
I mean, in fairness, the quest tooltip says investigate the Blushing Mermaid. It doesn't say talk to everybody. So maybe there's more to this than meets the eye.
Or maybe there's Laura somewhere.
Maybe. I'm not entirely certain. I guess we'll find out.
We can continue Tour de Bumble until we find out.
Gazetteers around.
Yeah.
Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
Maybe I should bring Ptaris along. He might have some insight.
This is the third fountain I've tried.
You are being rescued. Please do not resist.
You moron! We could be fired for this.
The Blushing Mermaid, not my preferred drinking.
Ah! Dorcupson, rising up from a hole in the ground. You Majima bastard. I come for you once more, giving gold on the day of my birth. Throws money at you and flies away on a broom. Hold on. Happy bloody birthday, Lord Cupson. Don't think you can sneak away with that.
Just one more
You say on the day of your birth? In which case it is your birthday. Congratulations.
Anti-hag support group poster. Attention! Have you been hexed by a hag? Lost a loved one to a deal? You're not alone. Join other survivors of hag treachery at Baron's Coop. Alone, we're vulnerable. But together, we can stand up against hags. Interesting.
I love how you read that as some kind of weird version of Spamton. Have you been hagged? Have you been hexed? Are you having trouble with a loved one gone missing? Alone we are weak, but together we are strong!
Being held at Baron's Coop.
And it says right here, last year on the 4th of the 5th at 5:06, you searched cat pics online.
Duke Ravengard has been found guilty of treacherous and seditious activity against the people of Baldur's Gate.
Huh.
She will be executed 5 days hence.
Okay, because of where I'm standing, whoever's drinking a mug on the upper floor hasn't loaded in. So there's just a floating mug going about its day. Oh, and the camera. Oh, okay, the camera's back. The camera's back. It's fine. It got stuck. Wait, Captain Grizzly's a trader?
Maybe.
Hold on. Yeah, hi, Grizzly.
So will you bring me Laura's head?
Slog.
Or do I have to sleep with one eye open tonight?
I don't want to talk to you, Grizzly. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're a hag. I don't know.
Do this, Brooke. Do that.
I gotta say, I do like the vibe in here, though. The whole way it's all designed after an old ship. Right.
Interesting.
Osen, what do you have for me?
Blushing mermaids. No pissing or shit.
Yeah.
If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly will shank you. Got it?
I mean, okay. Missing girl, Vanra?
Gods above. Not again.
Yeah, he'll tell you about the knife.
Okay. Don't think a tough guy like you would be scared of a little knife.
I've killed people with a splinter, mate. Of course I'm wary of a blade. Laura was her name. Started tearing the place apart. Screaming about some kid. Bloody disturbing it was. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end.
Uh-huh.
We need to get more alien. These bozos are drinking
What's through this door? Right. Okay.
You're going on a date? Are you joking?
The city is a hair's breadth from violence, and we're shipping off at first light.
I think.
See? The slightly creepy eavesdropper agrees with me. I'll sweeten
Thanks.
No, it is fair. Our characters just manifest next to people and invite themselves to conversation.
Fine, but only because it's you asking.
I was just curious to see if they had anything to.
I have a date to get to. Finish your bloody drink.
I'll finish it in my own damn time. Thank you very much.
Would you? What was that? Okay.
I'm not sure, but also in answer to your question, Primus, of what is a spotted Richard, it is a traditional steamed pudding, historically made with suet and
Also
dried
known as
fruit.
spotted dick.
Yeah, because for some unfathomable reason, Richard abbreviates to Dick down these parts. I have found the basement, which is a bit ominous.
How did you find? Where's the basement?
There's a door literally
Where?
next to the barman, and I just walked through it completely unimpeded.
Oh. Yes, I will go through the basement door, actually. Hold on, wait for me.
I'm waiting, don't worry. Also, Will is glowing for some reason, but that can be addressed at a later time.
Okay, I have arrived at the basement.
So we've
okay,
got...
this is a little bit ominous.
Yeah, we've got piles of explosive barrels in front of a convenient bit of wall behind another bit of wall, almost like it was a fake bit of wall. And there's also whatever the hell's is going on up there.
Yes, I did notice that, actually. Can I... Oh.
Something over there.
Ah, illusory wall.
Da-da-da-da. There's the old soul's instinct. Did you need to grunt that much to get down the ladder?
Doors. What?
Well, it's just funny to me. Your character went down the ladder going... "Rrrr!"
It was a very tough ladder, all right?
Okay, okay.
Yeah, this looks like a hag's place.
Yeah. And the save is a bit conspicuous.
Why does it remind me of Auntie Ethel's home?
Oh, hold on.
The baby must be so happy with Auntie.
Masks
No.
of vengeance and servitude and terror.
Okay.
Yay! Everybody crouch.
Step carefully.
Crouching.
There's a trap.
Auntie will be so happy when she sees my chores are done.
Thank you for making this beautiful.
Free for the taking.
I'm glad to see there is another hag around, actually, to be honest.
It's me. She keeps me safe.
The baby must be getting so
Oh, shit, don't move.
So many dates to plan.
Everywhere.
So many people to turn down.
Did I trigger that? I think I did trigger that.
The baby must be so happy with Auntie.
They're saying the baby must be so happy with Auntie. I love you, Auntie, so much.
Yeah.
I'm not certain this is a different hag.
No, I think this is her sister.
I'm just gonna quietly check if hags are like devils and
I
die
think the
correctly.
masks were provided by Auntie Ethel. I think this is Auntie Ethel's sister, because we saw a note about that, and we know she's in Baldur's Gate.
Okay, I'm just wary because I know demons don't quite die right unless you kill them on the correct plane of existence.
Yeah. Okay, there's a giant pit.
Good. As you do. There's a lot of spooky mushrooms.
Time to press ahead.
Yep.
Love how we're sneaking with the giant clanking mech.
Yeah. Chopped up pig. Pig's head.
Quietly turn out the lights.
Treasure, treasure.
There's a gnarly cauldron dude.
There's a cauldron dude?
Gnarly cauldron dude.
Oh, I see. I understand.
Gnarly. Pearlspore Bell, Healing Bell. With a very, very weird wobbly graphic underneath it that's kind of badly green screened on. Nope. Pearlspore Bell effect. At the start of its turn, this mushroom keeps Auntie Ethel alive.
Ooh, okay, that...
I'm going to break this mushroom, I think.
Yeah.
Or you can break the... Oh, no, it healed.
We have to do...
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, we gotta... We turn order it. Oh, I'm still sneaking. Yes, I'll sneak up on the mushroom.
No, Petal.
Hi, Auntie Ethel. I killed you.
Did you think you were the first? That I didn't plan for it, Petal?
Fucking called it.
That said, I'm shocked and appalled, Petal. I can't believe you tried to gut me out in the open like that.
Nope, no one did.
It's not just me anymore. What is it they say? Eating for two.
Oh, no. Why should I care?
The precious, sweet little girl I ate? She's still alive.
Great.
Varendrich sits in my belly, growing fat with power. In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young hag to train. I have you beat, so do the heroic thing. Die.
Oh boy.
If the hag dies, the child does.
Do we have to non-lethal her, don't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
And remember, this operates by clunky non-lethal rules. So non-lethal is melee only, and any elemental damage cannot be non-lethal.
Got it. Astarion, non-lethal stabs.
Be careful with Astarion's offhand weapon. It has innate psychic damage.
Mm-hmm. You're up.
Come.
No, it's Ethel first.
Help, Auntie.
And she's doing the bullshit she does in Act 1, where she calls all the calls all the masks to her.
I'll slit you from head to heel.
Oh boy.
Right. Okay, Myrmidon. Water!
Huh.
Okay. Right. Are there any more of those feckin'... There's another feckin' mushroom. I'm going to warp the Myrmidon over to the mushroom and be working on that on future turns.
Yeah, go for it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. I have some significant issues.
This is the real Ethel.
I have some significant issues because I've got innate cold damage on my mace.
I have innate cold damage on my guns.
Yeah. So basically, we're gonna need Astarion to hit the last hit, and only with their main hand weapon.
That is doable, I think.
Because their offhand has innate psychic. Is there another of those pissing mushrooms? I swear I saw another one on the way. Yes, there is another pissing mushroom. Right, okay, that's what I can work on then.
Stop pissing on the mushrooms.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Mega Skullmon Spockman. They have given 99 gift subs in the channel.
If I jump
think
over
my
there.
Weaponry. Okay, all my melee stuff only does bludgeoning and piercing.
Okay, so you're a backup as well after Astarion. I also need to stay away from Ethel in case she accidentally kills herself trying to kill me. Also, Lordrin, thank you sincerely for the gifted sub to Mega Skullmon Spockmon. That's really kind of yours.
Also, the good thing about the sea invisibility is apparently it also detects which of these things are illusions.
Yeah, which is unusual because... yeah, they're not invisible, so... I mean, fair dues. I'm not gonna... We're benefiting from it. Okay, Will. Let's start sniping. Snipe that. Get it out of the turn order. Okay, that's Will's turn. I'm trying to be careful not to lower anyone's health too low. Lord Cupson, damn you! Waiting for the sound effect. Hold on. There it is. Thank you sincerely, Lord Cupson, for a surprise Cupson special.
My brain was wrinkling.
My brain is wrinkling as well, Lord Megashkolmon, having to read through this. Okay, Lord Cupson, thank you for the gifted to Darkbat1264, Viridia 2022, Bakiri the Lost, characters and language I don't recognize, Besta55, Metallifreak 42, JavaScripter 2302, Lilikari, Kiefer 67, and Phoenix Raider. Also, the characters and language I don't recognize on specifically Restream's chat has been translated to James Clock. That may or may not be correct, who knows? I never even knew that was a feature of trying to auto-translate. Whilst I'm happy we've got another hag fight, I'm a little... It's Aunt Ethel recycled, but okay. Your theory about it being the sister would have been much better, I think. Can you ping the invisible hag now, or have they patched it? Hang on. Let me ping the actual hag. I can ping the actual hag. What's a fake hag? Oh, the fake hag is in the other fake hag is invisible. I don't know where they'd be to click on them. Careful with the Starian.
Yeah, I mean, that's not the hag, so it's fine.
Well, I mean, these are still normal people who are just wearing masks.
Yes, but last time you said the masks couldn't be removed without killing them. I'm wondering if that's still the same situation here.
I was told later that I was wrong about one of them. One of them somehow gets away from it, but that's removing the masks while they're unconscious.
They can be saved.
Yeah,
Waldron
that's
says
removing
they
the
can be
masks
saved.
while they're unconscious, but Ethel's still alive.
Yeah.
And also, given that Ethel didn't die in Act 1, that actually makes sense why they were a bit strange in Act 1. Although it could be slightly signposted better. I'm just going to stab this thing.
Oh, I've been turned into a sheep.
I'm going to need Will or someone else to come up and help me with the shenanigans with these mushrooms, because I'm not going to be able to kill them in one turn.
I could.
But you're a sheep.
But I'm a sheep.
Beep, beep. You're a sheep. Oh, good on the steel defender. And there he goes in a little T-pose. Hey, Will, if I get you to there, will you be able to snipe on that? Or should I get you somewhere? Will you be able to snipe on that? Yes, okay.
My only action is dash.
Ow, beans. Will doesn't have quite enough damage. Will and the Myrmidon combined aren't quite enough on the mushroom.
My only action is dash.
And bar?
And bar, and
oh,
my...
you discovered a hidden invisi hag.
Yes. As a sheep, I can still see invisibility.
Although this makes it even more confusing. So you're seeing these invisibilities. And yet the Baal guy who kept going invisible every turn and screwed up the whole combat, you couldn't see
really
him.
Annoying. I couldn't see him.
It might be worth separating Astarian's attacks out so that just attacking doesn't auto-hit with both weapons now.
Yes. Wait, who's concentrating on the invisibility? Is it the hag? The polymorph. It is the hag. Okay. Yep, I know. Come on. Stop that.
You're one thirsty night away from betraying everyone.
Stay away!
Okay, right, so I am not able to pop this mushroom as it is. What if I backed away and did explosive icicle on it? Okay, that hits a bit harder. Provided he's still up, Will should be able to... Yeah, but provided he's still up, Will should be able to pop that mushroom now. I'm having a little bit more issue. I can't, like, rip this out of the ground, annoyingly. Hold on. Have I got something silly in my bags?
And I have a turn remaining on my polymorph issue. Also, I learned something fun today, seeing as the nearby sister apartment, our block has four similar yet ever so slightly different apartments, has discovered they have bats in the walls. Chances are guaranteed ours has as well. Oh dear, Lancelot. Your apartment is turning into the bat cave. You might want to prep for that inevitability by donning a cloak and cowl.
Right, there's no way this works. I've put down on the ground a bunch of explosives, and then I'm going to throw an explosive at the bunch of explosives I put down on the ground. Thereby detonating 6, or 8, or however many it was, with 1, in theory. Yep.
That worked.
Okay. It's all on the same action, because that's perfectly balanced, but we can't go above level 12. Oh god, don't hit me! I need to leave. These people might hit me.
Yeah.
Or at least they might try. They might die trying to hit me. Oh, okay.
Okay, the mushrooms are down.
Fungi are worth 1,000 of you, you peasant.
Ow. Auntie Ethel's got a mouth on her this time.
Right, so we now have no annoying thingies to deal with. You'd think they'd have left after all the laughing I've done at the content from you guys and Seth and Koba and Lydia. Oh, bless. Well, maybe the bats are just vibing with you. Do you ever consider that? Maybe the bats just want to chill. Will, is there anywhere you can jump to? Are you helpful at all, Will? You just go lock down this hag. Actually, Will, that's the best that you could do right now.
That's a good idea.
So that it doesn't appear that there's any more shrooms around. Because Will ended his turn with his guns out, it didn't think to let him do his attack of opportunity with his melee weapons, even though they were equipped and could be changed on a free action. Of course. That one's on me. That one's on me. I should have remembered that bit of Beachmancy. Okay, we got more hags.
We got more hags, and that Auntie Ethel is now an illusion.
Okay, that does raise a question. Is this... Okay, I can... In answer to earlier questions, I can ping all the hags. One of those is probably still an illusion, but I can still ping all of them with impunity.
Okay, well, I should be able to get over there and see them in a second. There are 5 of them. 6.
Hold on, I'm working on it. And then there's another one over there.
Get a star in up, that would be nice.
Oh, do you want me to get... Okay, I can ping all the hags with icicles, or I can get a Starion up.
Just heal the Starion.
Okay.
It would be
Let's walk over here, that'll be a bit easier. Oh, hold on. There's a magic pixel that'll get everyone. Yes, it will include it. Water!
Next time.
So you can say Ed is pinging local hags in his... Ah, yes. Local hags in your area.
Local hags in your area.
Right, okay. How do I deal with this shit show? Okay, this is going to be a bit weird. Hang on. I'm going to run over here. And I think my repulsor should hit all the hags. Yes.
Or not. Nope, no, there it goes.
Okay. That at least cleans up some of the hags out of the turn order, because the illusions get her
That
turn.
cleared up 3 of them, yeah.
That
was good. That was good.
Then let's take a snipe on you.
Okay, so it's the one right down in the corner.
It's either this one or this one.
Yeah. Hey, he hit! That's a good thing in this. Oh, never mind.
It's fine, he made the save.
He saved on the smite, though. That's fine.
Right, Will. Wing that one. Or at least try to.
That one's a thing.
Well, Will missed every single shot.
No, that one's a fake as well. Wait, what?
Yeah, Lucian, your revealing thing is revealing them from being invisible, not revealing them to be illusions.
Oh.
That's why when it says revealed, it says entity lost its invisibility.
Well, I'm a fool.
It's all good.
More the fool am I.
It's all good. The reason I was trying to ping that one, though, because I thought that was an illusion as well. The reason I was trying to ping it was to get it out the turn order still.
Yeah.
Because having multiple Auntie Ethels who can cast multiple concentration spells is a bit OP. And I want her off the turn order, or as many hers as we can get. And now we just have to very carefully do damage.
Okay.
Yes, Lordran, despite the fact they are illusions, they get access to her full spell list, including things like Hold Person. As I discovered on an ill-fated solo honor mode that got spammed by 6 iterations of Hold Person on the same turn. One of them had to land eventually. Which is, might be why, Larry, might be why illusory copies don't tend to get access to the entity's full spell book.
I mean, depends on the illusory copy system. But with
a hag you're fighting at level 4.
Yeah. There's a spell, I think it might be mirror image or something similar. But you can essentially make an illusory copy of yourself and you can cast spells through it, but that takes up your turn, like yours specifically, which I feel like is what they've tried to do here, but it's not, they've not quite done it right.
If it had been Ethel and her clones as a bunched turn,
yeah,
that makes sense. But given how, of example, things like the Dubries
have their different.
Yeah, the Dubries, like where how fucking even
yeah.
spiritual weapon is an entity that can be destroyed and all that business. It's kind of layered itself strange. Also, I'm afraid to warn you that the Myrmidon can't help contribute to the knockout game because the Myrmidon can't get access to knockout. I'm gonna try and hit Ethel and whittle her down a little. But that's
fine.
Yeah.
That's good.
And then wormhole away. Just go hide with Will. We're more scared of them killing themselves.
A little bit. In your instance, anyway.
Yeah.
You kind of have brought this on yourself, though.
I did, well, pardon me for remembering that there was going to be not remembering rather, that there was going to be one of maybe 2 fights in the entire game where the non-lethal knockout actually works the way it's supposed to.
I mean, have you encountered this fight before?
No! But I did know that, I did know that there...
supposed to know?
Well, yeah, but what I'm getting at is I did know that there were like 2 maybe 3 in the game. So I should have always been prepared for one of them to show up someday. Basically, I'm doing the old man. I always knew this day would come. I should have been doing that this whole time because then I could have dramatically said, I always knew this day would come, and that's been taken from me. Can I make Tasha laugh? No. No. I'll make the barbarian laugh. Actually, that does help right now.
That does actually help quite a lot, actually.
Because their whole deal of even taking their turn is based on failing a wisdom save, which implies they've got shit wisdom. Right, okay. Hold an attack still. Hold an attack still. I'm going to use will to soften her up a bit.
Okay.
If he hits.
Oh.
Which he won't. Hang on, there's one more bullet. Nope.
Oh my god.
Was that 3 crit misses?
I think so, yes.
1 crit miss, 2 crit miss, 3 critical misses in a fucking row.
I'm gonna take a gamble here.
Careful there.
I know.
We're
this
all
isn't
just
gonna
worried.
do enough damage, is it?
That's fine,
No.
that's fine. That's good. Heal Ethel. Heal Ethel. We need Ethel slightly healthier. All right. Before you press anything.
Okay.
For the love of goodness, let me just check your stream for a second. Yeah. Okay, Lucian. Underneath where Astarion's weapon is highlighted on the left there, the far left next to his portrait, you see there's 2 swords with blue over them on a button?
Yeah.
Press that button for
Turn that
me.
off.
Yeah. Because then that means that telling him to attack won't auto-attack with both weapons.
Well, he's gonna miss, apparently. Oh, okay, there we go.
Her stomach bulging from the child she ate.
Cut Vanra out. I guess Astarion's getting his hands dirty for this one.
I mean, Astarion has been dirty for most of this playthrough.
You're Vanra, right? Your mum sent me.
Understandable. Child is traumatized as fuck. The barbarian's still laughing.
Right on my feet.
Auntie Ethel has a flintlock pistol in her.
Oh no!
Right,
You
because
no!
We
Yeah, you sold her one.
I sold her one. Pale white sparks. Okay. Captain Grizzly.
At least be happy you didn't ask if you were his mummy. Fair point.
I've raided warships, fought every beastie the sea can throw at you, and I've never flinched. Not one, but Ethel? Umberly's tits. She snapped her fingers and had me. I would have died for her. Wanted to. Then you showed up, armed to the teeth. You could have killed me, been right to, but you didn't. You have an old captain's thanks.
This is the... this explains a little bit the conspiracy theory I was on about previously with the 3 hags idea. This feels like this should have been a sea hag.
Yeah.
Especially given she literally took over a
before.
captain and all that
What
shit.
I'm doing are 2 different beasts, and one is a hell of a lot harder than the other. You're welcome in the Maid, anytime.
Phrasing.
The old girl
Captain.
is as much your home as she is mine, and I'll gut anyone who says otherwise.
You got it. Scary lady.
Ethel is dead, right? Yes, Ethel is dead. Okay, just
as far as I'm aware.
Hold on. I need to make some room in my bags. I want to make sure she doesn't get back up from this.
Ah. The others are still in a trance state by the looks of it.
Send these to Will. And there you go. You shall bother nobody no more, Auntie Ethel. To the camp chest you go. Banished to the nether.
Hold on, I'm stealing stuff.
These poor people can't even tell their own name and you're stealing their belongings. How dare you? I'm going to take a dried pork sausage.
Someone's been rifling through the wrong
yeah, because you're stealing, they now blame me.
Now would be a good time to clarify if that someone.
So I get the narrator finger wagging at me, and I get the options of I assure you I've committed no crime or attack. What a nuanced crime system you have.
You quickly clear things up.
Well, you haven't committed a crime, so
No, but that hasn't stopped them blaming us for other times we haven't committed a crime. Bearing in mind. Also, the fact that a fucking mask-ridden person who can't form a sentence was inexplicably able to arrest me for a crime
is a little weird, yes.
There's a pickpocket
and you
operating
for a
there.
crime now.
You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way.
I will talk my way out of the situation, I guess.
You'll walk free for now, but you.
I wish to speak with this lady.
Yes, mind-controlled hag person. There's got to be more evidence. Yes, continue your investigation.
Yes, it's the crime omniscient system is very strange for this game. Let's see if we can find Vanra again, because
sorry, yeah, we need Vanra and Laura, don't we?
Yes.
We need to find the Lorax. Oh, jump, boy. There we go. Ooh, there's 5 gold lying around.
Door.
Thank you.
Oh.
Don't mind if I do for 5 gold. Oh, that's a good point, Primus. If there's crime omniscience, does that imply the existence of a crime omnisire?
Find the Gabalist. The Hag Survivors.
Beautiful. Lancelot, thank you very much. Some random Beast Wars trivia. I'm sure you remember that during Beast Wars Season 1 to 2, strange as half the group was getting shiny new forms. 2 of them had an unfortunate accident, and thus were presumed dead. Well, turns out according to the Beast Wars sourcebook, they survived it because of their new forms, but only got out long after the show actually ended, and were kept there mostly in case the writers wanted to get them back, in case new cast members weren't popular enough. So they basically fridged some of their own creations. Fair. Interesting maneuver, but you know. Where are we going?
Hello? I'm going to talk to Vanra.
Oh, Vanra.
Who's
You brought her back.
Talk to her through the stairs.
You brought back my sweet, sweet girl.
The hag was my problem to deal with.
It was everything. I'll never forget it. Here. A token from the pirate life I left behind. Thank you for being braver.
I wonder if
than
this
half
is
still spattered in blood.
I wonder if the... Oh, it is. Oh, I've heard about this sword.
Would you like that?
Oh, hello. You look pretty.
It's alright, Vanra. We'll
10 to 20
here.
damage. 1d8 plus 6 piercing, plus 2 piercing, plus 1d4 necrotic. Weapon enchantment plus 3, main hand only. Elegant duelist. While your offhand is empty, you score a crit when rolling a 19. Moreover, you gain an additional reaction per turn. Withering Cut. On a hit with a melee weapon, use a reaction to deal additional necrotic damage equal to your proficiency bonus. Spells Challenge to Duel and Dueler's Enthusiasm. Annoyingly, that's annoyingly good. Except that I like to dual wield. So. But it is pretty good on the damage, so I might actually equip that.
I mean, I was going to say, you could swash and buckle with, I guess, Astarion.
No, I'm going to equip that sword. That's honestly a very good sword. Just on its own,
also
even without
Dueler's
the,
Enthusiasm. This might help you as well. Dueler's Enthusiasm. While you are not dual wielding, you may make an additional attack with the dueler on a bonus action.
Oh.
So it is dual wielding in a sense.
It is dual wielding, but not dual wielding. It's a weird looking sword, I'll say that much.
Yeah, it's got a bit of like serrated edge going on, which is kind of cool.
Yeah,
it's the second prong though.
Yeah.
But again, it's a dueling sword, so I guess maybe it's trying to do that thing where you like catch the opponent's blade and then twist it out their hand.
I want to talk to Vanra real quick. Okay, she just says mummy. That's fine. Well,
it is a pretty empty child.
Yeah. I do wish that we'd actually been able to meet the sister that is described in the letters for the Had stuff instead, but
feels like that was written back in Act 1 and then just wasn't an opportunity.
Yeah.
Then again, I can't claim too much on that, given one of my babies, God dear Mass Effect, sets up an entire plot line in Game 2 that just completely vanishes in Game 3. Still no idea what happens to the Dark Matter plotline. Also, I'm going to quietly turn back on Cold Week, because that would have been a bad move. Yeah, as Laudrin says, it was written in the early access and then just never followed up on.
Okay.
Which plotline do you mean? Do you remember the one with it's Tally? She's investigating like a dark sun, and at some point, I think Cerberus were also looking into that, and then it's set up as kind of like this. It looks like it's going to be something, and then just it goes for the whole of the third one, just gone. I think maybe one text log mentions it in passing, and then just poof. Yeah, that's honestly what I could have probably, Rockhead, tied to the original version of the Mass Effect 3 ending. Update from Mint, we have a bed again, thank fuck, well done.
Congratulations.
It's another -2 HP to depression. You're working it down eventually. It's got a high AC though, so be careful.
What if I take a shield with it? Is that? No. It has to be an empty offhand.
Yeah. Because I think that if I took a guess, they wanted to make a sword that encourages the dueling fighting style. Because that's also rarely ever seen. It's almost exclusively the realm of sword and board fighters. Because it's a weapon in main hand, but not a weapon in offhand.
But interestingly, currently, I have 2 items that reduce my critical hit requirements to an 18. So the offhand on this is actually useless to me. The Elegant Duelist feat, rather.
Which is why I'm saying, if maybe you handed that to Astarion, he's already also got a bow that reduces crit number, so Astarion could also crit on an 18.
No, I want the cool sword.
Okay. Can you at least equip him the damn bow? Because he's been using a +1 crossbow for forever.
Yes, I'll give him the damn bow.
It's a nice bow! It gives double their proficiency when rolling at attacks.
Hold on, I'm just reorganizing my toolbar.
Yeah, dueling working with a shield is a strange one. Like, it feels like that's what dueling was originally designed for, but then they went and called it dueling.
Yeah.
Which is why I've seen a few people attempt like a homebrew fighting style of swashbuckler, which is kind of being that more sort of Pirates of the Caribbean freehanding.
Okay, I want to go to Baron Coop to see the hag survivors. Just to go there and say, hey, yeah, I killed the hag. You're welcome.
In before Mayrina somehow yells at us from Act 1 about it.
Oh, God.
Also, I do owe Mayrina a little bit of an apology. From my own playthrough, I wanted to check if she shouts anything during the fight. She does actually shout something. She just shouts, "Stop! Don't do this!"
Oh.
Which easily sounds like it could have been shouting at Ethel.
Property in constant use, gathering strictly.
So, to Larry's credit, that she did acknowledge it at all. To Larry's detriment, maybe she could have been a bit clearer in order to signify if she was going to get the narc on or not. But
yeah,
hey, she does turn out to be a good character. If everything went well with the brothers, it's just kind of weird. You can't ever mention the brothers again if you don't. Literally, the first second you meet her, you're never allowed to mention them again.
Snowstorms inside the house, blood weeping from the windows, and now Mr. Wimbley's cat is vomiting up frogs.
What?
The poor man had a bloody heart attack from the shock. I know you lot are trying to fight back against hags or whatever, and that's great, honestly. But I can't risk the neighborhood just because you were stupid enough to piss off a hag. Keep your rent. I want you all out by tomorrow.
I love that point about, like, you pissed off a hag. What are you doing? Good point. You know, some people have got to make a business out here.
Yeah.
All right. I need the toilet, so I'm just going to pop off for a second. Just plumb the depths. Read to the people.
Plumb the depths of the hag survivors. Okay, that's... Hag research notes. Barely legible letter. Dear Miss Adriel, Cled found a place. A nice old man called Mr. Garlow used to live here, but his neighbor said he doesn't live here anymore. Cled thinks it's perfect. We can hide from the hag, or fight, or whatever you think is a good idea. Cled knows you will have a good plan. Cled will wait at Old Garlow's for you. Bye, Cled. Old Garlow's. Okay. Old Garlow's it is. No. It's just running back and forth.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
Seems like the place. Little bit run down. I mean, in fairness, if... Like, obviously landlords are parasites, etc., 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 but in fairness, if there's any reason to end a lease for a tenant, it's you angered a hag and now there's blood pouring from the walls. Hello? Excuse me. Coming through. Hello? Anybody here? Ah, hello. Hi, Mayrina.
Did you find anybody?
I found Mayrina.
What?
I found Mayrina. Mayrina, is that you?
I'll bloody be. Should have known if anyone was gonna save the day, it'd be you.
Oh, now you're fucking grateful.
Gang, meet the hero who rescued me and my little one from Auntie Ethel, and was then kind enough to finish the job.
This is the one who dared the depths of a hag lair. It is a pleasure. Mayrina has spoken of you often.
Okay,
Nice
did that
to meet
lady's
you.
flail
Shy.
forget to animate in your world as well?
I came to the city looking for people like me who'd fallen victim to the hag. Sadly, I found plenty. We were researching hags when Auntie Ethel's red cat found us. Cheers for taking care of the witch. Only sad I couldn't see it.
Small question. Mayrina easily could be just fighting a hag.
Yes.
Could we not just have dyed Auntie Ethel blue? Not
I
called her
know.
Auntie Ethel, and even had the same voice actress doing the exact same lines? What would be different about this quest?
Yeah. You've grown up a lot since we last met.
That's a nice way of saying I'm not such a brat. But I appreciate it.
Oh, okay.
With Ethel gone,
She called herself
maybe
out.
I'll finally sleep in peace. Thanks. From me and the little one.
Hey, high fives, Mayrina. You accepted your own failings. That's
Yeah.
more than most video game characters can do.
Semblance amulet. Semblance of Fae. You have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
Have you seen the size of Elantony's candle?
That's cool. Oh! She's still got Connor. He's smelly.
He's smelly, of course.
That's a status effect he has. Smelly.
Aww.
That's real.
But sincerely, like, congrats to a character being able to own up to themselves being narratively stupid. Very few characters in gaming ever do that. In fact, most of the time, the player is kind of expected to apologize to them for their own dumbassness a lot of the time. Oh shit, there's a hobgoblin up there. Haven't seen one of you lots in Act 1. Cled. Could nobody buy this man some trousers?
Well, maybe he's happy without the trousers. Did you ever think of that?
Well, I understand it's a bright sunny day out, but winter must still exist in Baldur's Gate, right?
Yeah, but it's not winter at the moment, so he's fine.
I mean, I'm just saying, if you need spare trousers, Cled, we've got plenty. We've got multiple... We could probably clothe a small village with the amount of shit.
Mayrina's entire adventuring party that she seems to have gathered.
It's done to the house prices.
I'd never let the kids play out in the street now.
Oh my god, found a man with a really stupid hat.
This riffraff. God, just a few things even they'd have their work cut out for them.
Please stop interrupting me.
11.
Oh, I found the bank!
You found the... Holy shit, no. Hold on. I'm coming. I'm
I
coming.
found the bank
I want to steal
after-
the bank.
I'm going to steal the bank, I see. So it's weird when I steal Ptaris. It's not weird when you steal an entire establishment.
Look. Technically speaking, by stealing all the currency within the bank, I am becoming the bank, and thusly stealing the bank. You see?
I am become bank, destroyer of loans.
I am become bank, distributor of mortgages.
My family's starving.
Ooh,
I'm
saving.
scared that it needs to save. Do we...
I think I understand why it needs to save.
I also raise a question before we break in. Do we wish to, having just had yet another boss fight, do we wish to long rest? Because you're out of spell slots, Astarion must be.
Astarion? Yeah, Astarion is out of spell slots. I mean, I'm not planning to fight anybody in here. So...
We never plan to fight. It just sort of happens.
Hold on. I'm just gonna talk to a clerk first.
Let's get alone.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey.
A relaxed tone and easy smile, but the halfling's shifting gaze gives it away.
Oh, I succeeded on an insight.
It had to happen someday.
Might I get a guidance? Thank you. Nice. You seem agitated. Is everything all right?
Oh, fine. Fine. A rather large and heavily armed fellow has taken the head banker, Glitterbeard, below.
Glitterbeard?
Unusual.
Okay.
Customer, but the head banker said he'd handle it, so it's fine. I'm sure we're just fine.
What's like being called Officer Fabulous Tash?
Rogue persuasion. I'm something of a security expert. That sounds like a breach.
I mean, fair.
Why don't I
You
go
are.
check?
You are actually a security expert, so that does make sense.
I am.
That
It's like
would be
asking
most unusual. But then
Mike, whatever his name is from Breaking Bad, to look after your security.
Show the guards
Yeah, it makes
this
sense.
Temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
Okay.
Now, given mention of a heavily armed man.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass? Right.
This
Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say,
Sorry?
keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
You forego the. So the law doesn't apply to
and
the
city laws.
Yeah, so the law doesn't apply when in the vaults. Oh dear.
Interesting. I'm curious.
Oh, that raises a big problem, because that means if anything was ever stolen from in your vault, it isn't, because the law doesn't apply. At the place where the theft took place, it's outside everyone's jurisdiction. That is a terrible idea to have in a bank.
Maybe I will, or maybe I won't.
Oh no, the law
Excuse me?
applies. Well, didn't they literally just say it didn't?
Talk to the other one.
Oh wow, multiple
Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
times to. Oh. Okay.
Oh, the bank makes up their own law. Right.
Oh wow. Okay, so all of those traps are currently disarmed.
Yeah, and they'll arm on the way out. I get. Oh, this is the legendary reverse dungeon structure, isn't it?
Maybe.
Of the walk in is fine. It's the getting out that's rough.
We can go to camp from here, apparently. What does going to camp look like in the...
I don't know. Let's have a look.
Sure, let's have a look.
It's just
okay,
the normal.
Just takes us to the normal one.
Okay. And back in we go.
I suppose we should long rest, shouldn't we?
I'm now concerned that might, because I don't know how Act 3 is. I'm concerned that might progress time.
In the vault specifically.
Alordrin seems to know their shit. Does that progress time? Because you've been saying we should, but only one quest has a timer anymore. Okay.
Okay. In that case, yeah, let's
let us rest
in the vault,
as you do. Just have a nap down here. They can't kick us out because no law applies other than the bank. Does the temporary bank pass have an expiry date?
I don't know. I don't think so. Probably not.
I don't know if you triggered the need to rescue Floric. We read about her execution date.
We read about her execution date, which said 5 days from now, but we haven't been to the coronation yet.
Yeah, because Lucian just walked straight past it.
And I'm guessing we're going there eventually.
I don't think we're going to be able to go there after you kill Orin. Considering that's where you're told about Orin's shenanigans, so it would be a bit weird for the,
Well, we'll find out.
No, indeed.
Right.
I'm eager to, as long as this one has been by choice, which it is.
Okay, so the only question on the timer is Floric's thing.
And that's 5 days. That's a far more generous timer than...
Yes, that's...
They say that home is where it...
And I think we've rested... Oh!
Oh, for the love... Go away!
What?
I'm being harassed by a cephalopod.
You did well to see off the Githyanki.
I noticed.
Invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors
Put a shirt on.
Head soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stilney, the story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies, working towards...
You say there's no more secrets, but the act of you saying I have no more secrets implies you have more secrets. Because why would you need to remind me that you have no more secrets? I know we're going to diverge, so I'll say mine. You do a great impression of a human, but you're not fooling me.
I was literally about to use that one.
Okay, let's go.
I'm not sure. I'm torn between a few options on this one, actually.
Well, I will not railroad. This is my dream and yours separately, but I'll only pick when you pick yours.
Yeah. Why did you resort to subterfuge at all?
Your distrust of me will be your undoing. Would it make a difference if I let you read my thoughts?
To be quite honest, I'd be more interested in the Emperor as a character if he'd been a Mind Flayer from the start.
Yeah, a rogue Batman Mind Flayer from the beginning can be pretty alright, and we would have had time to learn and know him, and also to establish mistrust or trust.
Yeah. I get the whole I'm a Mind Flayer, you would never trust me angle. But also, well, my character in this would have been more open to the concept of a Mind Flayer.
I hold up a point, though. I'm a Mind Flayer, you would never trust me. Doesn't work as soon as a Mellowum is put in the picture, and a Mellowum is accessible within like 10 minutes of starting.
That is true.
And also, Emperor sees through us and sees us meet a Mellowum.
Yep. And like, it could be like, if you like meet a Mellowum, and then that's when the Emperor reveals to himself to you if you play your cards with a Mellowum, right?
Yeah, if it could be an early route. So it's like, because a Mellowum's actually reasonably hard to find, if you think about it. You have to specifically tell that one specific guy about the Mind Flayer shenanigans. If you didn't do that, you never meet a Mellowum. It would have been nice to prove that you can be chill to a Mind Flayer if the Mind Flayer is chill first. And then from there, when you meet them in the Githyanki Creche, if you haven't already done that supposedly, is when they change the conversation and explain, like, look, you know, there isn't time to go into the full minutiae of it, but I'm like him. I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is also weird that that's just a card he never pulls in casual conversation. Like, you are literally... You are literally friends with a Mind Flayer. And you're confused that I'm nice.
I like how this guy's literally gone, "You're full of contradictions, I don't understand you."
You're an expert at mental manipulation, but I won't trust anything you show me.
I will take that as a yes.
Nope, he's ignored my consent and is showing me his thoughts anyway.
Oh, I just got a full-on crotch shot. Okay.
I mean, I would think these guys are more like the Avatar people, and it doesn't really matter about that. They just do tentacle shit.
Did you like it? The truth. This was the alternative relationship we could.
You're trying to flirt with me now?
Aren't you glad I finessed my methods? But since you insist on thwarting my craft, let us be blunt. You are my puppet. Make no mistake, without me, you have no...
Wow!
This feels quite unexpected.
You will take me to the brain because you have no other choice. And once we are there, you will do exactly what I tell you to. And you would do well to reconsider unlocking your potential. Your puerile attachment to your material form jeopardizes
What
us
were you
all.
on about, Emperor? I've eaten all the tadpoles.
I will force you.
The Emperor's got dementia again. Can I,
dear.
since you seem to be having a calmer conversation with him, can I throw out some choice lines that he's given me
Sure.
today? So in the backstory he showed, it showed him literally not being friends with Stelmane, but just basically just charm and slightly control Stelmane, purple eyes and all. Did you like it? That's the truth. The alternative relationship we could have had. Aren't you glad I finessed my methods? But since you insist on thwarting my craft, let me be blunt. You are my puppet, make no mistake, and without me you have no value. You will take me to the brain because you have no other choice, and once you are there, you will do exactly what I tell you. Also, he's then added on, you should really reconsider unlocking your potential and your puerile attachment to material form, but I've eaten all the tadpoles. I don't know why he's on about that. Finally, the mask drops. You put so much effort into it.
We are done here.
Now I'm just getting a long shot of my own snoring body.
Yep. I'm not sure if you can spy on my cutscene.
Everybody go over to Lucian Vision for what comes next.
I've been very ambivalent towards the Emperor, to be honest.
You tried to kill them when you first met them.
Yes.
Granted, that timeline was deleted because it had to be, because fuck you, player, game over. But still. Widgren, so I've arrived to nap time? Yes. And Lucia just failed a history check and nature check, apparently.
It's fine. I have an investigation check to do now as well.
You succeeded. Well done. This is the weirdest iteration of Are You Winning, Son?
Yes, I got the right option.
I'm gonna find a drink while I sleep.
Please do. Oh yes, much better. Very good.
Alright, what the hell is going on over there?
I got my twink back.
Uh-huh, and that still dreadful outfit. I'm going away. That thing's a crime against fashion.
Don't worry, the outfit's gone now. All the outfits are gone. Okay, Lordran, I'm not happy to fuck the Emperor. I'm happy to fuck the twink that the Emperor can become. There's a difference.
Neff arriving. Okay, what the fuck?
Oh, dick shot. Full on dick shot.
Not that full on.
No, Astarion and Karlach are a little...
It was in the corner of frame.
To business then. This relationship is strictly business.
This relationship is strictly come dancing? Or strictly on ice? Lucian invited Karlach instead of Ed? Look, Lucian does not want to know what happens when you invite a person with 27 strength to the threesome, okay?
Broken hips, I would imagine.
Yeah, pretty much. And a somewhat bent bed frame.
I can imagine.
Yeah, it was a really rough explanation to the landlord.
Yeah, I'm happy I got my twink back. That's all I needed.
Yeah. And and now we are both slow. Because of course.
It's fine. I have a thing for this.
And it's fine. I also have a thing for this. Somewhere in these bags. Cloud Giant, where you at, buddy? Oh, it's because it looks like a health potion. It's an annoying shade of orange. Oh god, my potion is the annoying orange. No. Right, Will, I don't... Thank you, Mint, for the... Yes, that is definitely a sound we want to associate with this scene that's been going on, yes. I guess Will's gonna have to drink the potion of Cloud Giant Strength, and I really don't want him to. But hey-ho. Go nuts, Will.
I'm gonna stick my guns on the ground for Karlach.
Yeah, I need to go recruit Karlach. I always run the wrong way. Karlach is over there. Karlach, darling.
Something's on my mind.
But yeah, like, I'm glad that I got the ability to fuck the twink that I wish the Emperor had actually been.
Was it 10 years of that?
Sorry, I'm getting stuck in weird Karlach dialogue that won't let me have an opportunity to say anything. There we go. What was occurring?
Soldier.
You were happy to fuck the
I
twink
was talking
version.
about the fact that I got to fuck the twink that I wish the Emperor actually was.
That's fair. That's fair. Right.
That's good enough for me.
Twin
I'm
spell.
not into the tentacles, but I'll take the human form.
Twin spell, draconic weapon, cold, you. Thank you, Karlach.
Need to find a way forward.
And now, please, dear,
Hey.
get the fuck out.
Oh, come on.
You heard me.
Oh,
Sir Fuzzalump.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Never mind. That's fine.
Follow me, Sir Fuzzalump. Also, take a level.
I put the enhanced weapon on my melee weapon. That's fine. Just means my pistols do slightly less.
Yeah, at the end of the day, you've lost one. It's It could be worse, but it could be better.
It's fine.
Learn any old random spells.
Admittedly, my main hand weapon has a plus 18 to hit, so
it's a pretty good time.
Yeah. Or a plus 15 if somebody steps away from me, apparently. I'm not entirely certain. For a plus 16? What? I'm confused.
Stop making the number go up. And yeah, one last level in Wizard, why not? The stream was blast to watch and listen, but off to bed. Good night all. Sleep well, Alexandros. Right, Sir Fuzzalump. I need you to cast some spellage. Firstly, something heavy-duty abjuration. This will do. Okay. Right, and beginneth the cheese. One cheese. Where have you gone? Are you still in camp?
Forward.
No.
Get
I'm
back
in
to
the
camp.
vault.
I need to cast spells on you.
Oh, I'm coming back to camp.
There's one of you. I seem to have lost the twink, but I'll find him in a second. And go find Astarion.
That's a good point. Summon Steel Defender. Create Oh, target can't be reanimated. Oh, right. Never mind. Summon Cheeky Closet. And now... Overcharge Steel Defender.
Wait, you can't summon the shadow?
Hmm? Oh no, I can't cast Create Undead.
Oh.
I have a ring that I can use to create undead.
Oh, fair,
I
fair.
need a corpse for that.
And you're not using the Moon Lantern anymore, so yeah, of course, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
At least things have
Right,
stayed
Fuzzalump.
interesting.
Wait, Fuzzalump, get back here. Get the fuck
This
out.
vessel is at thy disposal. Thou.
Wonder if the gods are watching
This
me.
just feels like a Souls pre-buff session now. Well, given how often Astarion and Will die, even taking halved damage, yeah, just about.
The seed of tyranny
Will, get in the party.
That's
Okay. Yep, we all good.
We good to go?
Should be.
All right. Wait, have we cast aid?
No, but I can catch up. I'm the person who casts
I can
aid.
cast aid.
Yes, but you
I
can't
can
cast it at
cast
the
aid.
6th level.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
No, don't run away. It's an area spell.
I know it's an area spell, but it's a decent distance.
Not that decent a distance. You went like 5 foot further. You'd have been out of it.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Interesting. So, where... Vault Visitor Log. Rakath Glitterbeard. Pocket registry not declared. Reason for visit. Give the Stone Lord a tour of the lower vaults. Note, Sayer Glitterbeard has requested I step out of the vaults to provide the client's privacy.
Interesting.
Okay, well, what's behind... I wanted to read this customer notice,
Please
but
refrain from
here we
entering
go.
until a staff member has opened the way for you.
Interesting. Do not enter. I'm gonna detach myself from everybody real quick, just in case.
Yeah, there's a lot of scary looking vaults in there.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Quietly.
For current door code, please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
Ah, okay.
You know the big massive vault door?
Uh-oh, I failed an investigation. Nope, hold on.
Oh, let me stick my neck in and just have a snifty. Oh, no. Will, go have a sniff.
Careful.
That was very close.
And of course it's Will. Of course it's Will nearly discovers it by fucking stepping in it.
Okay, that's a very large arcane sigil. I don't suppose you have a dispel magic on you, do you?
Dispel magic doesn't exist.
Oh, well, never mind then. Hold on.
What I was going to say was there's an enormous vault door that's lockpickable.
What?
I think you stepped on the thing and it will wormholed you out.
Very slightly.
Wait, if it's just teleportation...
It's just a teleportation sigil.
Yeah, so hang on, what if I just give you jumpies?
I'm not sure that'll work, but I can give it a go.
You're only jumping like there.
Oh, hold on. I need to get the right angle. Game? Game?
Is the game okay?
Ed?
Yes, I'm still here.
Okay. The game has...
Do you need me to push you?
Oh. No, it's fine. It had a bit of... Oh, it won't let me jump. To there. Hold on.
Where are you trying... Hang on a minute.
I'm trying to jump to the stairs that you're on.
Hold on. I mean, it's giving me the
vault
option.
number 1 I actually have the key for.
Damn right.
Okay.
Hope you're doing better, Ed. I like the stuff you do, and you seem to be a pretty chill guy, and a lurker like me is saying that.
Rookie, you've destroyed the TTS, but thank you. That's really sweet of you. Bless you. I like the stuff you do, and you seem to be a pretty chill guy. I'm not certain about that one, given how much I squeak, but a lurker like me is saying that. Bless you. Bless you, hun. Lucian, I have a bit of a stupid plan.
Yeah?
What if I just throw you?
No, it's fine. I got it.
Okay.
Hey, I do have the key for vault number 1, don't I? Yeah, high security vault number 1 key.
Is it the chandelier that's enchanted, I wonder? Oh, it's not the chandelier. Oh, it's the... Oh, right. It's going to be that, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not letting me select... But oh, now it is. Game, are you feeling all right? Oh, okay, Oh, yeah, there's a second one!
Arcane sigils. Wait, what did you just do?
There's buttons on the walls.
Ah. There are buttons on the walls.
Well.
Oh.
No clue.
I think you've got the right idea.
You just walked...
Oh, you do have the right idea.
Yeah. Oh. Really?
Yeah, that kind of makes sense, to be honest.
Really? That was it? Just easily snipeable buttons on the wall.
I have the key to vault number 1.
Uh-huh.
But it's not letting me unlock it.
Have you tried lockpicking it?
I don't want to lockpick it at the moment. I want to use the key because I know I have it.
Yeah. According to Lordrin, this isn't vault number 1.
It says it's vault number 1.
There might...
Oh wait, no, I have the key to high security vault number 1.
This is normal scrub vault number 1. No one said it was going to stop you picking...
difficulty class 25.
I'll just quietly pop guidance on you.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I have advantage and... Or I had advantage until Will walked away.
I mean, Will's still standing, like, quite near. Will walk closer.
No, the steeped in bliss effect, like, requires you to be, like, right next to you.
Okay, Will, glue thyself to Lucian.
Ooh.
Will be by your side.
580 gold. 250 gold. Did you have to throw the opulent first out?
Sorry, I wanted to see if I could lock you in there with Will.
Put the box back in. We don't want people to know we've been here.
Okay, I'll put the box back. There we go.
Thank you.
I mean, one of the chandeliers is just in pieces, but...
Will, come here.
No one's stopped me yet.
Nice.
Sharp as ever.
Right episode?
Oi, fucker.
Rookie. Well, I've got to use my points up somehow. So please do a Majima for this or something else you fancy right now. Here is the message. Okay, I can't... Majima's weird because Majima's sort of energy is very hard to do in English. So I might switch across to Kronk, which is my go-to at the moment. Hey, you do you, Ed. Don't let the world get you down. God knows we all need something to smile about, and your game-breaking antics and generally chill attitude are just what we need in these times. Thank you. Tell that to Mark Hamill. I would tell that to Mark Hamill, but Mark Hamill literally doesn't remember being Majima. Thank you. I completely fucked up. Good to know, Aldrin. Thank you.
Okay, so I've found a pile of 1 gold coin that contains 1,220 gold coins.
As you do.
Apparently. It's the bottles of vodka all over again.
No, not the vodka. Anything but the vodka. I'm still disappointed in this level of security. I mean,
we
need to
low security vaults.
We need to just fire whoever this is.
I mean, in fairness, they had a lot of resources.
They had a lot of guards that could be walked past if you had a magical piece of paper that says you're supposed to be here.
Yes.
That definitely couldn't ever be forged.
The clerk. So.
Oh yeah, no, the magical piece of paper definitely could never be forged.
Ooh, a scroll of disintegrate. A scroll of Otto's irresistible dance. A bunch more scrolls. Apparently.
That would be very funny to teach Will as his wizard spell. Actually, now you raise that. Actually, while we wait for this, I'm gonna have Will do some summoning. Right. Firstly, Will, get crabs.
And I'm not even wearing my sleight of hand ring.
Also, Will, go
aged Calidiran.
Go stand next to Lucian. You're supposed to be standing next to Lucian.
Bunch of wine.
You found the mystical 1,000 gold piece.
I also found a lot of wine.
Oh, lovely. All right, now let's conjure an Azer, whatever that is. And...
Ooh, I found your vault, Ed.
Hmm? Oh god, oh
it's
goodness.
It's got paintings in it.
Yes, you found the lift from my, the Upturned playthrough. Just full of random crap.
Huh.
And let's get the good old Myrmidon out. Why not? I don't know. Do we want the Myrmidon or possibly a Deva?
Which one does better healing?
I don't know. I vaguely remember the Deva are kind of angelic, so maybe they can heal things. Ah, fuck it. It recharges on a short rest. I'll summon the Deva.
Oh, he's hot. I'm leaving now.
You got any supreme cultivation things?
I'm leaving now that I've accidentally exposed my thirst for twinks again.
Should mind my step.
Exposed implies it was ever hidden.
Well, yes, but still.
No, you don't get to run away from that. It implies it was ever hidden. It has never, at any point, been hidden.
I know. Shush, okay?
I will not be silent. You can never defeat me. Wait, why do I... Oh, God, I've got the same spell prepped on 2 classes. God, no.
Safe number 87654.
Yeah, I'm realizing a small problem. Will, I think you need a spell slot that I can no longer
Please
grant
wait
you.
here. A staff member will
I
retrieve
don't think
your
Will
items.
can summon the Myrmidon now. I think I've just used the spell slot that summons it. Yes, I have, accidentally. Whoops. I didn't read that the Sights of the Seelie requires a level 6 conjuration spell. And that he only gets 1 6th level spell slot, because of course he does. Arcane Recovery only recovers up to level 5 spell slots.
Not entirely sure how to do.
What's going on in here?
My feet can carry me.
Well, these aren't doors.
Well, I can't explain it to you, but fly just allows you to phase fucking through them for some reason.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. It seems to be one way only. I may have trapped myself. Hold on.
God.
What does it mean to be Majimud to death with money? Alright, so that's when Majima has invested in himself. And then...
That's when Lord Cupson comes along.
Hang on, there's a chest here. Hold on. Right. If I take you with me, good chest. No, I said if I take you with me... Oh, for the love of... Actually, just pick up the chest. Just pick up the fucking chest. Ah, right. Well, this is a whole different kit and caboodle now. So the weirdness that got me in here won't get me out now.
Well, the good news is a Misty Step spell probably will.
Uh-huh.
And I'm relatively sure we have an Amulet of Misty Step.
If not, there's gotta be a scroll of it. Fascinating that I was allowed in here, though. And also that apparently fences aren't a solid object if you're flying. Which is an interesting application for people who don't understand what up is. Can I... Wait, stupid question. Can I jump over this? No.
Is that a button? No, that's not a button. Never mind.
So, BG3 fly doesn't actually fly, it's just a fancier movement, but can apparently phase through not gate gates. Oh, buddy. Oh, no, fly has some very, very interestingly broken interactions with... normally... Okay, so Act 3 is, in this occasion, simultaneously more and less robust, but pretend this was a normal doorway. Because the camera is allowed to exist above said doorway, normally I could say fly, select the square, like... one over here, and my character, despite even needing to take long circuitous routes longer than the 30 or 60 feet normally allowed, would do weird bending shenanigans on autopath inside and outside of the level geometry to get where they need to go. Because again, up doesn't exist, so the ceiling doesn't exist because the camera needs to be there. A lot of the time. It's just on this one occasion with this one weird fence... I got nothing. Anywho's, there's an arrow of transposition somewhere. Arrow of transposition. Can I shoot the arrow of transposition through here? Yes, I can. There we go.
Right, that still doesn't solve the thing of how do we get in here?
I mean, I've got a chest if that's any help. It's a small consolation at the moment, but...
Did it have anything in it?
I don't know. I haven't been able to open it.
Okay, let me take a look. It had 114 gold.
Woo.
I'm confused by this room.
Yeah.
It says here please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items. How do they retrieve the items?
I guess in theory they teleport to the thing and then teleport back again, maybe?
Seems a bit...
It does seem a bit much. So, I have a question. How many thieves' tools do you have on you?
Like 30.
Okay. Will, you're coming with me.
Oh God, are you... No, okay. They probably have a difficulty rating of 25. Can you even make that?
Well, I won't know until I find out. Hang on, I should... God damn it. Will, let me lift you.
Hold on. How many Misty Step scrolls do we have?
Fuck's sake, Will. Why do you have to make this difficult? Let me pick you up. No, I don't mean in the romantic way. Stop being desperate. Will won't let me lift him. Will's being annoying.
Okay, so I have 2 charges of Misty Step. One from an amulet and one from my innate class ability.
Shovel is bored. Shovel wants to murder eyes.
I can regenerate 1 charge of Misty Step on a short rest.
Lucian, we also have 6 arrows of transposition.
Okay, yeah, that would work. Hold on.
That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we literally have just enough arrows to do every single one of these. Go nuts, kiddo!
Oh. It's a good thing I haven't been using those. How is this area more secure than the other area, but has lower security safes?
So that was my question earlier, with like the other area had just oh noes, I really hope someone won't stand in the doorway and press the buttons pressable from the doorway. This shit, I don't even. Fascinating. Mr. Deva, now, do you have a healing spell? Oh, you do. You have Revivify on a long rest. Really?
Oh, there's a +2 Great Axe in here, and a Triumphal Helm. Also, Neff has apparently a stuffed owlbear head.
Now, Neff has a stuffed owlbear head?
Sorry, no. Neff has been playing Nightingale, and apparently they've introduced the Nightingale as a city in the game recently, and it's not a no-build zone.
Fascinating.
I am intrigued to... Like, someone has been brewing stuff down here.
What?
Elixir... There's a brewing... There's a distillation system.
And
a couple of potions in this vault.
There's a skeleton in there as well.
Oh, so there is.
So...
I didn't see that.
Was someone brewing in there and then fucking died?
Oh.
This underground brewing operation from inside of a safe. It reminds me of when one of my slightly away from the law fucking 6th form college cohort decided to start growing cannabis in his fridge.
Oh, apparently I'm just within range of Will here.
Oh, nice. Hey, Will, go mash your face against the fence.
This one's empty. Well, fine.
Kind of looks like London, but in Dishonored. Oh, fair enough.
2 steps at a time.
Ah, I like the sound of that.
Must have been one hell of a stiff drink. Ah, yes. Of course. Actually, while we're waiting on this, can I have Will Longstride everyone? Can you come a little closer to the
have a lot on my mind.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Oh, I can come to just about here.
Hang on.
Quite good.
Yep. Just everybody gather around Will for a moment. He's gonna play us a tune. Oh no, you're out of sight because you're the other side of the grating that I can see you through. I'll have to wait until you're this side.
No time to rest.
I'm entirely unsure what shovel and... Okay, sure.
Were they just having adventures?
Apparently. Lockpick.
Will press your face against the fence.
I am taking this bank for everything it's got. I did say I was going to steal everything when we came to the bank.
You're successfully managing thus far.
Yeah. Backpack with a purple worm toxin and an oil of bane, a disguise kit, some thieves' tools, and a potion of glorious vaulting.
Not the worst.
Elixir of sea invisibility.
Why am I ever encumbered?
Cultivation. 2 potions of superior healing. Ooh, lovely.
Lucian, why do I have 99,000 gold in my inventory?
Why are you asking me?
Because I didn't put that there. It's over-encumbered me since we woke up this morning.
I didn't put it there. I have 25,000 gold in my inventory.
Right, I'm divvying this out. Well, once I can get the inventory to work with me, I'm divvying this out and stuffing it in your trousers again. Clearly gold is starting to bleed out of your trouser legs and be hoovered up by me.
Ooh, look, I found another 500 gold.
There we go. Correctly store the untoward amounts of gold back in Lucian's trousers where it belongs.
Gold ingots.
I just imagine, like, rolling up with effectively a cement mixer. You know, I'm interested
with gold.
Yeah, I'm interested if Gortash will have dementia, but that raises so many questions, Lordran. I'm kind of interested to see how this goes, what with Lucian's determination to not go to the coronation. And to kill Orin before going to the coronation.
After Orin.
Like, how is that going to affect Will, Mizora, like, all of that business? I don't know. It's going to be a weird domino effect. Right, now everybody needs to gather around Will so he can play us a tune.
The pride of the gate.
Hold on, I'm closing some doors.
It's alright. Everyone's mostly around Will at the moment anyway. Astarion needs to take a step closer. Shovel needs to take a step closer.
Hold on, let me group everyone.
Okay, we're almost there. We just need Astarion to come in.
Come on, Astarion, over here.
Right, okay, and switch to bird's eye view. So, Will yourself. And Shovel and Wibbles. And then we need a quick 3-1 on the Crab, the Deva, and the Aza. There we go.
I've got a long road ahead. Moving ahead.
And then once we're all out, I'll close this door behind us. Dave, Dave, get out of the doorway.
Hunting House Vault Rules. Do not approach any vault but your own. Make sure of the number before attempting opening. Do not ask a cash guard for help with
stacks of
locks,
scrolls.
doors, or carrying valuables. They are here only to observe and to maintain security. No tipping. Following temporary note is attached with a sign. Warning, wet floor. Unsafe to use devices powered by bottled lightning.
I'm appreciating Lordrin's query here of, is Gortash just going to be refusing the coronation until Lucian shows up now? Yes, I am Lord Enver Gortash, and I've decided that I will postpone my coronation as the Archduke of Baldur's Gate until such time as a strange fashionista twink will arrive. Don't worry, it'll make sense. Patriarchs of the great city. It'll make sense when they finally show up. Any day now, even.
One day. Lower city and up.
But sir, what about the cult of the absolute? Any moment now, I assure you.
Current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
I just need my emotional support, Twink.
Okay, well...
I mean, it's pickable, so...
Uh-oh. No.
Just watching as the horde of summons runs over, just no. Do you require guidance over there?
I don't think guidance is gonna do it, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I could beat a difficulty class 99.
Oh yeah, you can. The nat 20. I'll have Will stand a bit closer.
Oh my god. Okay. Hold on.
Sorry, Will and the Horde, I should say, are all standing a bit closer.
I don't know that a nat 20 can do this.
It can, because nat 20 succeeds literally any skill check in the game. The same way as nat 1 fails literally any skill check.
Okay, we're gonna... I have a few things. Let's give it a go. That's an 8 and a 6.
I'll just quietly cast guidance on you.
I don't... Guidance isn't gonna help, unless you can give
Moral
me
support
advantage.
for guidance. Moral support for guidance.
It's fine, I have 31... Oh, shit!
You were
I got
saying,
a
by the
natural
way?
20. Critical success.
Oh, you were saying.
Holy shit.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Okay.
Can't slow down.
Everybody pile in.
Oh, saving. Okay. Huh.
Dave, you're not inside. Dave, get inside. There we go. Dave, stop
Okay,
posing in the doorway. Why do you look like Leon Kennedy? Stop.
Let's go down, I guess.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage, Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do.
Drist got mentioned. Nice.
A little coin into the right purse.
Ah, he's a wizard.
A soft word.
That is cool.
Right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now.
Big mimic.
Oh, it's
Moradin's cracked clay.
Oh, is this where you've been hiding all this time? Yes, it is.
Oh.
Minsk.
Interesting.
A previous Baldur's Gate game legend. And in this game, Matt Mercer.
There is no gold in here. If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Interesting. I'm gonna step into view. Oh, actually, I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna step into view.
Honestly, saving just in general is a good move in this one.
Yeah.
You.
Uh-oh.
The Absolute has shown me your face, villain. I will beat it into a more pleasing shape.
Enough play, Stone Lord. The Absolute has other plans for this one.
Ah. I heard of a
Nine fingers
shapeshifter
set a
who
poor
was
trap, little banker.
impersonating Jahira.
Let the
But we know she's dead.
faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jahira.
Interesting. Oh. Oh, these guys are in Sanctuary. That's annoying.
Alright. This is one hell of a turn order. Okay. We're not beating up the bankers or the cash guard. Just seems
No,
to be
we're
the
beating up-
ballists.
Yeah. Ah. Okay, no, that won't work.
Well, I can't really do anything to them at the moment, so I'll just fly my way over to this one and give him some harassment. Yeah, Minsk is a legend of this game and a bit of a well, this game series, and a bit of a strange one. A berserk ranger.
Interesting.
With an interesting choice of pet that I ask no one reveal to Lucian, just in case it comes up, even though we don't have Jahira. I don't know, but in case it comes up, it'd be interesting. Oh no, not a stunning gaze. You already have a stunning gay with us.
I am a
we have several stunning gays, actually, depending on the whether we romance the boys or not.
Stunning gay multi-attack.
Indeed. Stunning gay squared.
Oh, I'm gonna... This is gonna annoy me, isn't it? Okay, time to start putting lightning and water everywhere, I guess.
Well, if you're going to be doing water, you're doing that yourself.
Yep, I know.
As annoyingly, the Myrmidon is no longer with us today.
Glitterbeard.
Hmm?
Can your flying boy heal? Because he needs to heal Glitterbeard. No?
Nope. Flying boy gets a cast of Revivify for every long rest.
Great.
You know, for a sixth level spell slot summon.
Wonderful.
Granted, he can Wrathful Smite, which will, I guess, help maybe, but it's not amazing. Ooh! With just the immediate crit on the boy.
I mean, my crit is lowered to an 18, so...
Indeed. It's just a shame it was reduced to 1 damage by Unstoppable.
Yeah.
And I believe that also prevents them falling prone. No, they cannot be moved by external forces, mundane or magical. So maybe slipping over on their own arse counts as them moving them, not something else. Who knows?
We can hope.
It's Return of the Javelins. No. No.
Oh, God.
Ooh. Good on you, boy.
Mixile.
And he just... and he drank his own potion of healing.
Oh, that's good. I would rather the banker didn't die.
Right, what the fuck are these moves you've got, Mr. Strange Flaming Dwarf? You can Searing Smite once per battle. You can Overheat. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Now, try and knock him prone. Why not? Or not. Okay.
This is my time.
Will get to stabbing. And well, alright then. Will fucking deletes. Well, I switch over to bows maybe and See if we can take a snipe.
Where do I go from here?
Oh, I've been rendered invisible again. Okay.
You've been what? Oh.
I don't. No explanation. I'm just gone. I'll jump over and try and assist with Thingamany. Has Orin done the kidnapping? Yes, but she's only kidnapped Halsin, which Lucian's been quite open they don't especially care about, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Ed is out of phase with the universe once again. Perhaps I'm in a warp bubble that's slightly out of phase. It was way back in the 60s and we called it Lost in Space. The crab! The crab is here!
The crab has the same movement speed as Shovel.
Hey. The quantum madness is growing. No! No more quantum Where was the one that Dave was going to hit? Dave, why are you posing like a fitness influencer? What happened to the bar list you were here to kill? Dave, chase the bar list. Dave didn't even animate on that attack.
Oh, that Shroud Self is going to be really annoying.
Yeah, especially when... If it's anything like the last few fights, they were doing it literally in front of you and just don't suffer any kind of problem.
Yeah.
Weirdly inconsistent, that seeing eye invisibility.
Hmm. Maybe it's because I keep blinking.
Ah, yeah. Oh, no, of course, they're murder folk. They're constantly covered in blood. They're using pocket blood. Just splooshing some on your eyes so you can't see them.
God. That sounds awful.
Ah, pocket blood.
I think
it's like those old episodes of
Val Grace.
It's like those old episodes of Doctor Who where they completely disable a Dalek by throwing some mud on its eye.
Mm-hmm.
Which new Doctor Who had to have an explicit scene just to undo. Bless them. Oh, good job, Dave. You broke their concentration.
Well, he managed something at least.
Yeah.
All right. Oh God, they're all invisible. Fine, you.
There was venom in that you. Oh, you've knocked Dave over.
Dave can get
everyone will see up his skirt now. No.
Oh, I'm so sad.
Goodbye, ball, I guess. Good lord. Now, you'll be pleased to hear Lordrin talking about Gortash's coronation and Orin's plans and whatnot. Lucian's had a far easier time of it with the Orin plotline than I ever did. Mostly because of not doing the coronation. Because they didn't do the coronation, they didn't risk falling into the trap that I did, and the shenanigans of Orin basically telling the player to go to the wrong place. We haven't had any of that. Although you did say later down the line that they patched in better dialogue, slightly more explanatory, but we will not see it. We are safe in this. This is a safe place. Is there even anyone I can attack on this turn? Or is everyone
all invisible?
Fleet of foot. What now?
See, this is the sort of place where hold action would be a really good idea.
At the ready.
Because I could hold an action until I could see one of them, but nope. So the crab will just give Shovel
like,
moral support.
Even just a detect person for player characters instead of just NPCs.
Well, funny you say that. I think this one's about to do it. Nope. Nope, he just stood around like a melon. But we are clearly near one of them because we're in the aura of murder.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, knowing that we're near one of them doesn't really help.
Yeah. Oh, there's one.
Nope. We found... Don't you... Yep. No.
And he's gone again.
So I raise a question. How is this going to work? Because they shroud themselves at the end of their turn, and then all of our turns are backloaded, meaning we can't target any of them while they're visible.
I mean, this guy is gonna
spin.
Do nothing.
Oh no!
Oh, there we go.
Okay, so that one did it.
Nice.
The other guy just had an aneurysm and forgot he could do it, I guess.
No.
No true sight? I'm not... I mean, I'll give it a Google. I'm not sure true sight's in the game.
Hey, I can verify them.
Nice.
Get fucked, you little bastard.
True sight was a thing in Baldur's Gate 2. And there are a few complaints from a year ago saying most spellcasters get this at level 11. Like, Larian, could you not have been more creative? I mean, that's paraphrasing Reddit there a little bit, which is always a little bit of a minefield, but...
Oh, nice. That one didn't go invisible again.
Nice.
Woo.
All right, Mr. Azer. Set them on fire. And donk him.
The blade will not bend.
Will, can you even reach them? Yes. Will, kill.
The enemies fall.
Will kill. Will kill. Will kill.
I mean, when Will is critting for 40 damage, yeah, I think Will kill.
Yeah.
But then the question is, will they kill Will?
Proceedings for Will in his will.
The question is, though, will they kill Will?
Somehow, I doubt they will kill Will.
Somehow, I don't doubt they will kill Will.
I hate the English language.
I don't doubt they will kill Will. Nope. No, we found that. Oh, yeah, no, we should have remembered that he's over here.
Oh, yeah. Except that he's invisible.
Yeah, and they could just as likely have moved after going invisible. Except that one, which does seem to be having a bit of a trouble with his own with his own memory. That one hasn't moved from this poor cash guard in a good while. You know, cash guard, you know how you're standing there screaming, let's get this over with? Maybe do the detecting hidden presence thing you NPCs get and we don't. Instead of wasting your turn saying something. Talking is a free action. Oh, hey, look, your eye worked.
I can see him.
They had to fail a save, but your eye finally worked.
Oh, come on.
Oh my god, thank you. We're finally done. Am I still invisible?
Yay.
I'm still invisible.
They'll catch a break.
Right, I'll try and find where you are and then reconvene on you once I know where you... Ah, there you are.
Rakoth.
Will they kill Will's will to live? I see.
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you?
This guild really needs some kind of uniform. They can't tell their own members apart.
I like how I have I can just go, I'm a thief. But...
Go for it at this point.
Yeah, I'm saved. I'm a thief. one who could strip you of every copper if I so chose.
You're a little late, Master Bandit. The Stone Lord just cleared our vaults. And now he has enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
I don't really care about the coin. I just need to know where he went.
Funny that. I don't give a damn about him, but I care very much where the coin went.
Well, if the coin went with him, they're the same thing, aren't they?
Fellowship of Financiers. I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it?
How much was taken?
Try all of it. Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults, but still. A lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow. What he can do with that kind of coin doesn't bear thinking about.
I just need to find Minsk. I don't really care for the coin.
You. I happen to care a very great deal. Retrieve the coin.
Wait.
And I'll make sure you are well rewarded.
Did anyone say Minsk's
This
name?
treasure's greater than gold. Feel
Minsk said Minsk's name.
Oh, okay.
Stone Lord sent.
He likes to speak in the third person sometimes, apparently.
Well, I'm glad you called that. I completely missed it.
Vault number 1.
And here we go.
Ooh, Nymph Cloak. Dominate person. The Spell Savant Amulet. Spell amplification, you gain an additional level 2 spell slot.
Ah, high security vaults are immune to knock spell. Nice. That's as they should be, you know. The difficulty 99 vault door to get in here for some reason wasn't immune to that, but the rest of them are fine. Ooh, hang on, there's a mimic here. An especially prodigious size one at that. Yes, please. I've found my treasure.
Patriarch blackmail files. Hold on.
And you're going to camp. There we go.
Breathe. Breathe.
This is a thick notebook containing background dossiers on all the leading patriarch families of Baldur's Gate, cross-indexed to show the web of business arrangements and intermarriages between them. A typical entry is as follows. Plath family, Aravistas, relatively speaking, real estate money, upper and lower city, owns the Elfsong Tavern, Singing Lute, Stormshore Row, and is silent partner with a minority stake in the Blushing Mermaid. Head of family is nominally the elderly Lord Orthagon Hlath, but in practice all decisions are made by his business-savvy daughter, Matron Marigold. Exploitable vulnerability, favorite grandniece Holiday Hlath, heir to Lord Orthagon, is an insatiable gambler and owes substantial debts in dicing halls from Stone Eyes to Sousfoot. Wow.
I'm not bothering with the normal daggers, but I'm sending you every single one of the murderous cuts that these people have.
I'm not sure what I'll do with them, but sure.
Oh, we can just pawn them. There's a letter from Lady Janeth as well.
Oh. I think I only have the keys for...
Orders from Jay. Stone Lord Strike Team.
Counting House Vault number 5 key.
Update on Counting House operation. We've been tipped off to expect an ambush once we reach the vault, but the guild underestimates us as usual. Let the Stone Lord take the lead. If you deal efficiently with the cash guards, there may be time to gather additional funds. Bring everything to the cistern in the sewers.
Huh. Where is Counting House Vault number 5?
Hang on, that's number 3, number 7, number 8.
No, not High Security Vault.
Well, that
Counting House Vault.
Wouldn't that have been the vaults that we opened before? Like ordinary vaults, because we had the inverse of this problem.
No, the first room that we entered were standard vaults. The second room that we entered were safes, and these ones are high security vaults. but I have a key to a counting house vault, specifically named as a counting house vault.
I'm just gonna keep looting. I don't know understand this shit.
These footprints started in the
What?
sewers.
I found footprints, apparently.
Oh, I see.
Nothing. Nothing.
Well.
So Minsk has turned to the absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
They've certainly trashed this
Oh, they
place.
didn't. They didn't get the security vault. So hang on, let me pop you a guidance.
Hold on. Close the door first.
It's.
You don't mind?
It's not a. Okay, it's not an evil action, but all right.
Well, it's not, but I'm worried that.
Let's lock ourselves all in the giant big vault. Yes.
Yeah.
Dave.
Well, that's a 33.
God damn it, Dave.
Elegant studded leather, 14 armor class, ambusher, gain a +2 to initiative rolls, advantage on stealth checks, and gives you shield.
Yes.
That's okay, I guess.
This is remarkably naff for the massive vault.
I am noticing that lockpicking any of these vaults is not a crime.
Yeah.
Be coming out of my wages.
That's why I got confused when you were wandering around looking for the key, because like, I thought you meant one of the ones in here, and these are all pickable. But by all means, let's take a save and check.
I've taken a save. I'm gonna lockpick vault number 2.
And I'm gonna stare at you while you do it. To make sure nothing untoward happens.
What's the odds in our favor?
I mean, I guess the people down here were themselves being untoward, so maybe it cancels itself out.
Yeah, I mean, I've unlocked it. I've found Janeth's hat. Advantage on persuasion and deception. That's a pretty fucking good hat.
It's just a nobility person's hat. Okay.
It's Janeth's hat, Lady Janeth.
Indeed.
Specifically.
It's just a very impressive hat.
Yeah. And apparently, stealing all this stuff is not a problem.
And gives us XP.
A crossbow called the Long Arm of the Gur. 8 to 17 damage.
Grr.
Revenant Scourge. When used against undead creatures, this weapon has a 1d4
Oh, that
bonus
makes
to attack
sense.
and damage rolls.
No, because it's the Gur. The monster. Yeah.
Okay.
I guess we're working our way around the room then.
Number 7. If I can get to the
Oh,
damn
sorry,
vault,
Dave's
but
probably in the way.
Everybody's in the damn way.
Maybe Nina still needs a
There we go.
You're barely even needing to do much to these vaults.
What have we got in here? Knock Knuckle Gloves. Sleight of hand +1. Knock level 2 transmutation.
And a box full of toys.
Chest. Oh. Well, might as well. I've already opened number 8, so let's go for number 6. Natural 20.
Nice. Enter by the natural 20, leave by the natural 20. Oh, it's a mind flayer parasite. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
I don't know who vaulted a parasite, but okay. And I am now officially nom-nommed up. I have eaten every single slot on the Illithid chart.
Congratulations.
And yet the Emperor still wants to yell at me because I haven't embraced my potential, quote-unquote.
I haven't either. They didn't yell at me, so I'm good. Raven Guard Scourger. When you miss an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway.
That's a reaction that all maces get in this universe. The unique thing is Commander's Strike. Direct an ally to strike a foe, uses their reaction on their next turn to make a weapon attack. Once per short rest.
Oh, well, that's great.
You can attack a hole once per short rest, which you only get 2 of per long rest. The short rest ones would make sense if short resting wasn't capped.
What's this? Trident of the Waves. The watercolor. On a hit, create a 2-meter water surface centered around the target.
More water!
Okay. More water. Why not? Well, we have successfully stolen everything that the bank ever had. And then some.
Mm-hmm.
I still want to know where this counting house vault is. Because I think that's specific. I think the name is specific, and I haven't seen a counting house vault.
Oh. Let's go have a look.
My prayers weren't much bloody use.
I could shift next year's interest to this year.
What did you get out of all this anyway? Strange tendril amulet. Chancellor's Carolina. Ooh. True. We didn't sleep. We didn't skip the. We didn't steal the furniture. Do items refresh via sleep potions? Need more expansion on that. Do you mean like items from like worn magic items, or items from vendors and shit?
Oh no, I tell a lie. The counting house vaults were the first vaults that we went through.
Ah, okay,
that's fine. I thought I'd double check.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Okay.
Oh, you meant worn items, right? I wouldn't think that they do. I know that there are some of the potions of angelic reprieve, but I don't know if that works on items. I wouldn't think it does, despite it saying they gain all the benefits of a short rest. I wouldn't think that it would give you all the benefits of a short rest when it comes to items.
Okay, we don't go out through that door. That's fine. Ooh, there's a chest here called the Private Stash.
Yeah, despite saying gains the benefits of a short rest, I doubt it'll actually do that.
I am. If you're looking where I'm looking.
Ooh, private stash. We're gonna steal someone's weed?
It's got another amulet of restoration in.
I'm sorry? Oh, joy, another healing word amulet. At level 12.
Decent potions, in fairness. Yeah, some decent potions.
What's on the upper floor? Oh, wait, this is where we came in. I thought we were already at where we came in, my bad. Oh, there is an upper floor to there, though.
Is there now?
Yeah.
I'm intrigued.
Yes. Over here, yes.
Well, I did say I would steal the bank, so I guess we're going to go steal the bank.
I say we go and break into the head clerk's vault and see if we can steal the deeds to the bank.
That would be fun.
That would be very funny.
Will this guard let us go up there? Apparently, yes.
Stay awake.
The guard is willing themselves to stay awake, so yes, I think they are too sleepy to care.
This area is Well, yeah.
I mean, I've got invisibility potions. It's just going to get a bit crowded, that's all.
You're scoping Glitterbeard's office. Well, why not? Says he has guild.
Even the crabs being sneaky. Oh, bless them. You've also, where is Shovel? No, sorry, the UI was a bit bugged and not showing you as pulling Wibbles and Shovel along. Wait, Shovel can go invisible at will.
Yep.
If things aren't locked, they could just scout.
Ah!
You're getting finger wagged.
Yeah.
Waiting with bated breath.
I didn't expect them to turn around.
Should mind my.
Well, they haven't apparently. In this universe, well, at least in my universe, they're just staring into space.
Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Sure. I got sent out.
Did you just get eaten by the... Oh! I guess because it delayed the send out until your roll was done.
No matter who's on with you. Definitely guild.
Apparently.
Not that you'd tell me.
Well, in that case, what happens if I try to steal the guard?
For asking.
Oh, God. Ah! Are we going through this whole thing again?
No. I just need to... There we go. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know where the guard has gone.
Best be on my way.
They're probably still at their post somehow. Because I picked them up, wormholed away, and... I don't know where they are.
The vision cone's gone.
Is the guard there?
They're walking back in. They just walked past me to get back in.
Ah, okay, so they've got some kind of... They've got some kind of way that they can't be pulled too far from the counting house, then.
Apparently. There's 2 rooms up here, and I want to know...
Well, we can try and minor illusion them and then turn-based mode while they're facing away to freeze time.
If I invisibility, can I lockpick while invisible?
I believe that counts as an action for the purpose of de-invisibilitying, but I'm not certain. I know opening a door doesn't count, but I know things like picking up or dropping an item do count. I'm gonna try and steal the guard again, but just walk out rather than teleport. This is my solution. I'm going to steal the guard.
Okay.
You've been caught lurking
hang on a minute.
around the Sword Coast's most secure bank
Yes.
without permission.
Well, maybe the guard on the way up should have
guards
fucking
are
stopped me then.
understandably upset.
I'll see myself out. There's no need for bloodshed. It's a DC 15, and I've got an unspeakable amount, and I nat 20'd anyway.
Not bad.
You are permitted to pass.
Okay, so I got wormholed out, but I'll need to wormhole back in. Then I'll steal the guard, and we'll leave, and I'll leave with the guard.
I just scripted to notice you if you try to lockpick.
Well, that's a theory. A gate theory.
You're scoping Glitterbeard's office.
Right.
Well,
Okay.
why not? Word is he has guild connections.
Alright.
That means guilds go.
Turn-based mode so that I can steal them without notice. Okay.
Wait. This is the first time I've watched you steal someone.
If not over, then through. Let's see what this does.
They just fell through the stairs. What?
Well, apparently I'm still holding something, so I don't know anymore.
A table somewhere.
Okay.
Are they still gone?
Sure. They're still, as far as I can tell, yeah.
Then I'll just continue running in a circle.
Okay.
I didn't realize that you'd never watched me steal someone before.
No, it's rather disturbing, honestly.
Well, I'm just doing some kind of weird spectral ballroom dancing now. Or that, or I'm exaggerating my fishing accomplishments.
Nope. Nope, the other guard caught me this time.
Oh, for the love of... For the love of God. Right. Okay then, if you're gonna be like this, I'll steal you too. I'll steal everyone in this bank if I have to.
Oh, goddammit, again?
Better be cautious. These boots have seen everything.
There we go.
Carefully now. Something over there.
Yeah.
No, it keeps getting... The multiplayer lag is not helping with this, but there we go. Tonight on Baldur's Gate, Will gets a kill, Ed robs a bank of bodies, and Lucian is caught jaywalking.
You mean... I mean, I guess it is kind of jaywalking.
I would argue that it's more one of those I wear a hat, James wears a hat sort of ones. So it's, you know, tonight, Will gets a kill, Lucian robs a bank, and Ed, we should cut to me holding the guards, robs a bank.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Right, I have run off with the guards.
Okay.
We're eloping, don't you know?
You've eloped with the guards.
I've eloped with 2 of them and locked them out the house.
Way too big.
Okay, apparently there's a hole in the fireplace. I can't get through.
Hold on. Get it? Hold on. Yeah, I'm not fitting in that.
Yeah, no, that's...
Oh, paintings.
My god. What about the head banker's office?
Exactly, yes. Lucian robs a bank, and Ed kidnaps a bank.
My god, your troop is following.
Shh, be quiet, we're being sneaky. Ignore the dwarf made of metal on fire. We're being sneaky.
Rosewood desk. Ooh, a private stash key.
This feels like a comedy sketch a cosplay team would film.
1356.
17. 17, 8, and 9.
The 1356 is the vault code.
Helpful. Wait, that raises a question. Can I get on the roof of this bank?
That is a question that I'm afraid
no one's going to
answer.
stop me. What if I just walked out and just tried to fly up? I mean, up is a concept they struggle with, so I'm interested to see how this goes.
Wish you the best of luck.
Also, I'm visible again. This happened at some point. I've just realised.
Excuse me, sir.
Ah, there is money being diverted by the bank. Somehow I'm not surprised. Another private stash key. Baldur's... Oh, wow! The news actually looks like news.
There's nothing up here.
I'm kind of surprised by the fact that the news actually looks like news.
Fair enough.
I picked up a newspaper and it looks like a newspaper.
Cool stuff. You'll be pleased to know there's nothing on top of the counting house. At least nothing that I can see.
Is there no way I can turn into a mouse?
Druid.
Other than druid.
Oh, hold on. There's a loose floor tile. Okay, there's a loose floor tile with 3 thieves' tools, 2 potions, and a trap disarm kit. That's a very loose floor tile.
Someone was planning to rob the place. by the looks of
Sadly,
it.
not polymorph, Whitgren, because BG Land polymorph literally only turns you into a sheep.
Yep. It's honestly quite annoying.
In fact, to show my working, I believe Will actually knows polymorph. Yes, polymorph. Transform a creature into a harmless sheep. And that's it.
Can't give up now.
We felt like programming so many different animals for druid shapes, but we only felt like programming a sheep for polymorph.
Wait, don't I?
Which is
How
weird, given
big
you
is
could
a
have just
dire
reused
raven?
the druid ones. Pardon?
Hold on. How big is a dire raven?
No bloody clue. Dire usually means big, but in Beachland it's probably just a raven with slightly more HP.
Okay.
I also love that
an
the
item that I can use.
one of the guards
Here we
I
go.
kidnapped just looked at me and went, "Don't try to look all
Polymorph
innocent."
Hold on, I'm gonna try something very silly.
You're gonna try and become a raven?
I'm gonna try and fit through a pipe.
You're gonna then take a bunch of random children into the woods and make them do strange obstacle courses? While putting on a questionable Scottish accent?
Wasn't the plan, no, but...
Have to keep going.
Oh, hear it.
Well, you should. The show was fucking awesome.
Okay, no. The dire raven is not small enough.
Will, where's your soap? Will? Will, how have you lost your soap again? Have a spare soap. This is why I carry spare soaps. Lordran, that was a reference I got, Ed. Well, thank you, Lordran.
Mouse to get through that, but I think it just goes to the chimney. So
breathe deep and move.
Actually, that raises a question. I wonder if a crab can do it.
That's what they tell me.
Maybe.
Go, little crab. Enlarge does have the reduce variant that can make things smaller. So in theory, maybe if we reduced the raven? It's not like we needed more ways to break and abuse BG. It's already it's already dead. The crab is small enough.
Where does it go?
It goes out to the roof I was already on.
Okay.
Then in my defense, I had already found the other end of this hole. But
yes.
I wanted more to know what could crawl through it, and knowing that the crab can manage it is kind of weirdly cool.
Mm-hmm.
How much farther can I go?
He doesn't get much opportunity to do much, but you know what? He a cool crab.
Cool crab.
It is the elusive catacomb crabbo. Be sure to strike the weak point for massive damage. I am aware this is a weirdly niche reference to Old Man Limit, but I don't care. Oh god, there's more map! There's a whole dock!
Let's get the cargo sorted for unloading. Sprightly now.
Also apparently another merchant, a news hawker. You want to buy more newspapers?
In a bit.
Enlarge the crab next combat. No, he's only got like 2 HP. They'll go for him and kill him immediately. He's only a little crab. Don't hurt the little crab.
Okay.
You kind of skipped 90% of the map the first time, Ed. Look, again, blame Orange. She literally told me, I've kidnapped one of your party members. Come to the Temple of Baal, or I kill them. So I went to the Temple of Baal. It's not my fault I was told to go to the wrong end of the quest first, then was expected to awkwardly backsolve a main quest that looks for all the world like a side quest, because it expected you to bumble upon it as a side quest that turned into the main quest, and then I got angry.
I'd like to get this tub out of here
This is
true indeed, Lordrin. On top of that,
industrial
she
building
stole
for
the
this
guy
era.
who explodes if he's dead too long, which kind of felt like a bit of a yikes that I should want to solve immediately. Granted, the explosion is frozen at that point, so maybe he doesn't explode 3 days afterwards. I don't know. I don't know if Dead Gale still has his weird necrotic aura, because I've never really rolled with him long enough into Act 2.
This area is surprisingly industrial for a
Well, I think it's because we're approaching on the Steel Watch Foundry, so this area is going to be a bit more.
Whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be.
That's a...
Clear off, yeah?
Is he standing on something? Otherwise, that's a tall
I think
ass.
he's standing on a crate. I'm looking to buy some fish.
You'll be swimming with the critters unless you skedaddle. The guild are due to pick up this shipment at any moment.
Okay, I'm getting sick of this fucking guild at this point.
Well, I've got a good deception check coming, so
Who is your guildie and what does he do?
Why didn't you lead with that? I trust you're gonna balance the books too, yeah?
Depends. You got everything we ordered?
Oh, yeah. Weapons, drugs, bit of fire wine. You know, the usuals.
I can afford it.
Pleasure as always. Better clear it out before the fish get here. You know how they are.
I like how he was talking to me from down there while I was on a ladder.
Yeah, I've spoken about this in some of my coverage of it. Certain cutscenes are programmed with certain camera angles rather than live ones. It's a weird divide where some have live and some don't. But it causes the ones which don't literally exist in a parallel universe.
Now, where is Big Guido?
There.
Wait, what? Where? What?
There.
Ah. Wait, what? No. Hold on. What? Ah, there. Right. So this must be my box. Ooh, arrow of salving.
You got
Cure your target of poison, paralysis, or blindness.
Sadly, would not have helped with the curse from business from Mystic Carrion, as that was a curse.
I'm
starting to think they've forgotten about us.
They'd better not.
Well, I've just condemned some poor smugglers to death by guild, I guess.
Still confused why one of my runs got messed up to the point I had to
molasses
cheat
spill.
in immortality, because at some point after every long rest, something, not Gale, exploded every time the party woke up. I know that if you don't have Gale
someone's
with...
getting burnt at the stake.
Oh god. I know if you don't have Gale with you, it will just show something exploding in the distance. It no longer cuts to him.
Oh no!
Oh, I thought I heard his voice!
Listen! I can
Oh.
explain! You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your magnificent. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. Here! Attention seeker! Here! Agent of chaos!
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this kind.
Okay, those are some pretty sick tats, though.
Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Psst. Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
Wait, are they looking at him? Oh dear.
Yeah. What crime is this man guilty of?
Halt.
If he is guilty, where is the evidence? Where's the trial? This isn't justice. This is mob madness.
Justice for the people.
Softer than a whisper. Have to keep going.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody.
Of course they do. They're fish.
Oh, wow, that was sudden. Oh wait, was that you?
I'm not certain how, given I stole these barrels with no one able to see me. Like, not in anyone's vision cone and invisible.
Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed.
Yes, I'll drop the item. Great steel watch.
You've been caught in the act with your ill-gotten.
Take away my ill-gotten gains that aren't ill-gotten. There we go.
Astarion, why the fuck?
Oh, combat began. Sorry, because because of, again, as I said, not being visible, it didn't involve me. I'm not certain how they decided combat should start in the first place, given I couldn't be seen. Apologies on that one. I would have thought, you know, not being in a vision cone would have meant not being in a vision cone.
Oh, yeah.
Then again, counting house.
I have a autosave just from now.
By all means, by all means.
Yeah. I was
it's
interested
perfectly
to have
fine.
a conversation with
no,
that.
I fully understand. Given that the counting house guards literally didn't look at you and inexplicably pivoted on the spot to stare at you lockpicking, I think we're hitting some Act 3-ness.
Yeah.
Like, we didn't think to what we should do if people just took the barrels away, so combat no matter what. So, by all means.
Yes, Mega Skullman. However, because I've been slightly spoiled on this area, I believe that there is more dialogue than just that.
I mean, I'm not against it. It gives me opportunity to make more spell slots, la la la.
La la la.
And then I can do more shenanigans, so I'm all aboard for this plan. I just need to exhaust my level 2 spell slots on something. How do we all feel about getting very wet? I mean, we're already in the rain. It's not like it could get much worse.
Pretty much.
That's all I needed to hear. Level 2 creek water. Oh. The crab will be ecstatic. He will! Water!
Okay. There we go. What crime is this man guilty of?
I'm interested. I've never used destroy water in this world.
Here we go.
Does it just hoover up the water? Oh, it does. I can hoover.
Okay, no. But it does just throw you immediately into battle.
Okay, then.
It's just that something you did triggered that combat earlier than it was meant to happen. I guess. Oh well.
So we didn't think of another way out of this scenario. Gotcha.
Pretty much.
You know what is a bit strange? I haven't seen the, like, Illithid compulsion move in ages.
Hmm?
Do you remember when it'd be like, you know, the symbol would appear and we could compel people?
Yeah, I remember.
I've also realized that in this timeline, Astarion isn't using the bow. God damn it.
Ah, well.
Damn you, Astarion. This is your fault. What? Lady, you just set yourself on fire. Fuck it. I'll just light myself on fire.
Ooh, withering cut. So will.
Oh, you do still get withering cut even with the dual wielding. That's cute.
Yeah, I don't get jeweler's enthusiasm.
Hey, withering cut's still strong.
Oh yeah. Travel. Hit this man in the ass.
His ass has been struck. Now, Knobster. It does kind of suck that most of the party is miles away from this combat, but we'll get there eventually.
I would recommend grabbing Volo.
No, I'm trying to, but it, you know, combat started when we're miles away.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's not. No. You don't apologize for that. That's not on you.
True.
That's on the RPG that thought of everything, forgetting to think of everything.
Yes.
Talk no jutsu exists. I'm told. I've never watched Naruto, but I'm told talk no jutsu is a thing the kids talk about, so I'm trying to sound hip with it. Doesn't work. It just sounds like I have a faulty hip. Right. How the fuck am I going to do this then? Actually, Will has Dimension Door, so that might go a decent way.
Dimension Door is like 500 feet. That should
It should be, but I don't think it is. Yeah, Dimension Door goes 100 feet.
Okay. That'll get you most of the way there.
It'll get me into the combat at all. So let's have him run up to me so that he can take me with. Yeah, let me show you where 100 feet is. Here.
Okay, yeah, that was about where I thought it would be.
However, because I then took me along for the ride, ha 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 ha, I haven't used my turn yet. Okay. The situation has been dismantled.
Have to keep.
Not entirely. I'm relatively certain Volo's still gonna burn because the cart is on fire.
Wait, does the cart have a health bar? Oh yeah, the rail cart has a health bar. Okay, well I'll get him next turn then. I'll get him next turn then.
You won't die before then.
Well, burning does 1d4 of damage and it's got 6 health. Is it vulnerable to fire? It's partly metal. I don't see why it would be vulnerable to fire. No, it is not vulnerable to fire. So the most damage it can take still isn't enough to destroy it. Will pin these lads down. And Aza, just run, I guess. Why not sending to camp? Because I'd have to pick them up first. And I didn't have enough room when I was moving them around. And then that would mean click, 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 fiddle, 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 click, click, click. Which just makes my turn take forever. And I feel like Lucian would like a chance to do something, you know?
I can do things eventually. I just got set on fire, which is kind of irritating.
Now see, that's something you can do. You can get set on fire. The crab! No!
Not the crab!
No! Crabbo! Okay, well then. I mean, I wonder if Dave can move things.
Can
find
Dave
out.
shove?
Dave can't... Dave can't shove. Dave actually can help, though. Holy shit!
Oh my god, we found another thing that has the help action.
Yeah, it only took the entire game, but we've found one other creature with a help action that isn't Scratch.
Incredible.
Oh! Okay, they are smarter than I gave them credit for.
Volo's dead.
Yes, I know, though. I have noticed. My attempt to save time... Pardon?
I think the whole point of this is to save
The
Volo.
whole point of this is
reloading
to
the
save Volo. In which case, since we're time shenaniganing again, I request permission to return to the original timeline.
And sneak up behind.
Where I sneaky
first.
behind them and nick all the barrels.
Okay, let me enter into conversation and then you can sneaky behind.
He took the hit for Astarion. Oh, no.
He deserved to be buried in red wine! On a bed of lettuce, perhaps.
Oh, that's just mean. Right. Okay, so I need to stack everyone up behind you, first off, when you get into your conversation mode. And then I'll buff up.
I'm in conversation mode.
Drinking Invisi. Invisi! And begin to boing. Adequately boinging.
Oh. Yeah, the last time it was triggered by you stealing the barrels.
Even though no one can see me and still hasn't up until right this moment. Well, in fact, still hasn't. I'm working on it. As I said, it's a lot of fiddling about. I'm working on it. I have to pick them up individually because they're not like items on the floor. I can't just say send to Lucian. I have to pick them up and then send them manually from my inventory each time. So I'm working on it.
Dave's turn is
hang on. Hold on. Let's get all these barrels out of the way first. There we go.
Out of sight, out of
mind. And
can
maybe,
I move Volo's chair, I wonder?
Volo.
Oh, okay.
Well, he's not restrained anymore.
Yeah, well, that
So
you know
there's
what?
that.
That's close enough. that's close enough for me. And buffeth myself. Why am I encumbered
Maybe-
again?
Can you sanctuary Volo?
Hang on. I need to prep a spell, but since I'm technically not in combat, I can do that. It's Sanctuary on Volo. Yeah, there we go. And
Just so that he doesn't get hit.
no, I fully understand. I fully understand. Hold on.
At the ready.
And Sanctuary on Volo. Right,
Yay.
Dave, it's your turn. All right, Dave, smash Antinia the Goon.
Smash cut to black.
Also, we need to correct this timeline anyway. We need to make sure Crabbo survives.
Yes, of course.
The tiny little crab will survive.
Withering cuts.
I think the Withering Cup may also have crit there somehow. Very nice. Have to go to sleep, go and have fun and good luck. Look after yourself, Whitgren. Sleep well.
Night, Whitgren.
Hey, you're not on fire.
I'm not on fire for a change. Shovel stab.
You can do better. The crab can score some frags. No. Oh, God.
Ooh, that was very close.
If we
Shovel
somehow reduce this
getting
goon enough that the crab can kill them, that'd be brilliant. Right. Will, annoyingly, it means running through...
Goon is dead.
It means running through some fire, but that's fine, Will. You'll be okay. And you somehow didn't catch fire anyway. Okay, should I throw Volo in another direction? No.
Just leave him where he is. He'll run out of the fire eventually.
No, that's fine, that's fine. Hold on.
Don't waste a step.
Okay, and actually, no, hang on. And you, I want to slam into you. No, I don't need to luck the Far Realms that. There we go.
What's in here?
Ooh, lovely. You put someone right next to me.
God damn it, hang on, I'm getting stuck on the furniture. Right. And, yep, Aza, can you run up and bash? No? Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. Oh, that will set Lucian on fire. Maybe don't do that.
Yeah, please don't set me on fire.
There we go. I've wiggled to a place where it won't set you on fire. It
No,
didn't
it
set
still
anyone
tried to set me on fire.
You weren't
But,
in the you weren't in the circle. Never mind.
I had to do an overheat save, so...
Well, I mean, no one took fire. No one got set on fire at all that day, so it's all good. Immediate flail around. All right. No, don't. You fool! You destroyed yourself.
Okay, Volo's not in the fire anymore. That's good. I got the satisfaction of hearing him yelp, though.
And Agent Volo is no longer on fire. Go on, Crab. Kill.
Oh, no, he is still on fire. He's just...
The enemy is pinched. What does pinched do? It means they take 2 piercing damage at the beginning of each turn and their movement speed is reduced.
Oh.
They're pinched.
Okay, it's an interesting version of bleed.
Go on, Dave. Smack him up. No!
Not the crab.
He did get a hit,
He
though.
deserved red wine.
He died in blood as he lived, pinching the butt of the enemy. He shall be remembered. Knobster shall not. No, I don't. No, I don't want to do a smite on a crit of someone's dead body. That doesn't help. They're already dead, game.
Yep. Volo. Oh, you can heal yourself. Amazing. What the fuck
he's a
was
wizard.
that?
Gods, I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh?
Oh my god, I'm completely covered in blood.
The more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it, but not here.
I've dyed my hair red.
And weapons about.
It looks ghastly.
Meet me at your camp.
Can I have some water thrown at me?
You have a
preferably?
sponge.
Do I have soap?
Yes.
Oh gods. Okay, hold on.
You can find it yourself.
Soap.
We have enough for 3.
Soap bar.
We sold everything.
Slipping through the absolute
Yay.
raid is risky business.
Much better.
Captain, we have 2 children. You can't make us split up the family. The crew and I are risking our lives. We're not doing this for charity.
I hate sending Lee packing the girls off without me. But if that smuggler can get them to Waterdeep and away from...
Captain Sleem.
Of course they do.
This is life and death for me too, mate. You only get as many berths on my sloop as you can pay for. If I allow any freeloaders, my own crew will scrag me.
I've returned from Seth. How's the fight going? Surprisingly well, Lancelot. We stole the bank guard, and then we stole another one, then we stole part of the bank.
Excuse the interruption.
We rescued
Captain,
Volo.
Can
It's going
I
well.
pay for the father's birth?
Pleasure doing business with you, sir. Frankly, I did hate to see the family split up like that.
Well, I understand enterprise and operations, etc., etc.
Also, Seth is doing good. That's good to hear.
Those 600, you'll have to wash them all. Marek will never let you sell them like that.
All in cash, no notes.
I need to spend a couple of level 2 spell slots.
War is good for some businesses. What can I say?
Opportunist.
What
in the world is this place?
I've fished these waters my whole life.
Oh yeah, I was making water, wasn't I? Water!
Amazing. Ah!
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
Am I interrupting the funeral?
No. All are welcome to come and celebrate the life of the fallen Wave Servant. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
I love that flip from, oh, this, that. Oh, sorry, were you here for this? Oh, yep, right inside. Water!
The flip from solemnity to just, I'm being very helpful right now.
Oh, hello there.
Gods.
Yeah.
I barely enough to keep my ship sailing. Let alone extra for Umberly. She's gonna send me to the bottom of the sea, isn't she?
Not if she knows you've given her all you can.
Oh god, you can loot Holly Dilford's body.
Ooh!
Huh.
I'm on the way!
Oh gods, no, it's a crime, Ed. It's a crime.
Oh, you've lied to me.
Everybody's watching.
You've lied to me. I can only loot them. I can't loot them.
Oh, well, I don't think you can steal their body.
Damn it.
Not sure.
I was looking forward to a new part of the collection.
Oh, gods. Darkbreaker Vilmina.
There's nothing for you up here, Flotsam. Back downstairs.
Well, alright then.
Okay. Strange lady.
Nope. Where have you gone?
Oh. Okay, I'm not allowed to go through that door, even though it says I can.
Oh! They're singing the opening theme.
Oh. Interesting.
They've got a really nice band going over there.
Well.
Ah, of course, yes. Fishermen right next to the funeral. Best place for fishing, I hear.
Everybody's failing their survival checks.
There's so many of us, and not a single.
Buried here.
Not a single one of us knows how to do it.
Can't chat. These offerings need to be stored before the next tide, or they'll be.
There's another Welsh.
You say?
Have I got a shovel?
Oh, there's a passageway down here.
I'm just gonna dig. See if I can find anything. Oh, well, I dug, and nowhere near me was suddenly a box revealed.
I'm not sure I'm meant to be down here.
Baldur's Gate, a bastion of commerce and culture awarded only with corruption and catastrophe. Join the keepers of the gate. Enough is enough. The gate is closed.
Huh. Okay. There's a cavern underneath the thing with people in them. But I'm curious to see if there's actually a quest around here.
Indeed.
Would they buy it at the fish market?
Untaken Padula.
Mint asking,
Okay.
no context, but for all, pink, yellow, sky blue, or sea green?
For this most holy death.
Generally, I'm more a fan of sky blue, to be honest.
Neon pink.
Ah, good point. You didn't specify pink. We're talking like paisley pink, neon pink.
Like bright, pure neon pink.
Also known as hot pink? Or is that a different shade? Right. So you wouldn't let me do it with the necklace, but what about... Oh, it's pastels, apparently.
Beast?
What?
How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey
Oh.
Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
Okay, I gotta say, for a sea-themed bunch of clerics, that is really cool face paint.
Yeah.
Sort of all fishy.
I brought my weapon to help avenge her death.
Then you know as well as Umberly that blood must soon be shed. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits.
Interesting.
Why not exhale or inhale only?
I think both. I think breathing is allowed for the moment. This is one of the more upbeat funerals I've attended.
We are celebrating an act of divine mercy. Blessed Umberly saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberly. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris.
Wait, a metal monstrosity?
That bleeds black blood into Umberly's pristine waters.
So she was killed by a...
I mean, the Steel Watch do not appear to run on oil, so that's...
Yeah, I'm good at slaying beasts. Maybe I could
Queen of
help
the
you.
Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath.
Oh.
Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours.
So, I'm suddenly put in mind of James and the Giant Peach.
Alright, I'll see what I can
Salt
do.
kiss your brow.
Movie version.
We await your return, and the beast
And the weird, like, giant mechanical shark with rings of rotating teeth. I'm sure it's not that.
welcomes another daughter.
I'm scared if it is.
Wilds. Know that we too shall gladly follow when our time has come.
Also, I'm somewhat annoyed with Beej for some inconsistent patching.
Master.
They've patched the ability to infinite spell slot from the spell amulet, but not from the spell shield. Which means because of this oversight, I'm stuck doing this with level 1 spell slots and not level 2 spell slots. Arrgh.
Okay, so there is somewhere around the harbor, there is a poisonous metal being, creature,
Fang
of some sort. But the area is the Grey Harbor docks, all the way to Elim's.
I'm getting stuck in menus.
All the way to Flynn's cargo.
Hmm.
We both know.
Oh, that
Right.
yeah, that is quite a bloody hell. That's a big one. All right.
I get the feeling that I'm looking for something at Flim's Cargo.
Yeah, that's the only place I can really think there'd be like a Mahusif monster.
Ah. Yes, I'm aware. That's why I'm not going down there. I will say, I'm looking at... Admittedly, the main reason I'm looking at Flim's Cargo is because I'm looking at it and I'm going, I want to break in there.
I mean, there's no shame in wanting to break in. Not in this company, anyway.
Exactly. We're thieves and murderers, rogues of the highest caliber. Or lowest caliber, depending.
It depends on your taste for art, really. If you're into art, high caliber. If you're a bit less cultural, we are thieves, however, who have to queue to use the ladder.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Is this a queue for the gents?
Okay, we're gonna enter through... wait, where are you? Oh,
I'm
you're
assuming...
over there.
Well, oh, yeah, okay. I'm assuming you
No,
didn't
I'm
mean
not
the
going
front
through
door,
that
then.
door. No, gods no.
Of course not.
I'm entering through the...
That would be like how normal people walk into places.
You think I'm a normal person? I'd go through the window if I could. Just gonna give us all a quick feather fall so
is
we
the
can drop
skylight
down
not
safely.
an option then? No, it's closed. Oh, that's a piss up.
No, it's not.
Excellent jump there, Lucian. Excellent.
Come on, down we go. Perfect.
Sterling work. Come on, everybody down here. Yep, that's Will. Thank you, Aza, and Dave just casually flying down because he's a pretentious bastard.
Hey. Ah. These are not metal beasts.
What are they? Oh! Cuddleface.
Snap, Snarl, Ripper, and Gristle.
Love how
And Cuddleface.
Yeah.
What are these?
I think they're wargs. They look like the wargs that... Well, they look like starved white versions of the wargs that the, goblins had.
Well, they're definitely not what I was looking for. Can I just... close the doors? Can they open doors?
I mean, most things can, like, bash themselves against doors, especially when they face the way that these ones do.
Oh.
If one of us had Arcane Lock, we could lock it, but I don't think Will has that prepared right now.
I have it and I don't have it prepared.
I mean, we could just leg it.
Yeah, let's just leg it, I think.
We need to get 90 feet away in order to be able to flee. We're currently 50 feet away.
So...
Oh, okay. This is 85 feet. This isn't quite far enough. Oh, bugger.
Oh, you've engaged the steel watch.
I don't
Okay,
see how, given that I'm just standing on a boat. You could just arrest me, but okay, I'll fly back again.
And
then.
my last save is before Volo. Okay.
It's all good. It's one cash guard and one steel watcher that are not on the same dock as us.
But it does make fleeing a little bit more
Well,
problematic.
no, it doesn't make fleeing more problematic, given that the furthest we could get on this dock was not far enough anyway. That's why I jumped across to see if that would be far enough.
Yeah.
The furthest we could get on this dock was 85 out of 90 in the first place.
However, if we jump across there, we should have to only deal with the Steel Watcher.
Why won't you just fight dogs? Because Lucian doesn't want to kill unrelated dogs.
I don't want to kill Cuddleface.
We could kill everything that isn't Cuddleface. And then hope to knock out Cuddleface. Are you about to try and jump over there as one person with a bunch of Steel Watch?
No.
Mm-hmm. So you weren't spooling up a jump there?
I was seeing if I could reach.
Steel Cuddleface? Yes, actually. This is... Okay. I picture a plan, boss. I picture the plan that we clear out the place of all hostiles, but do more shenanigans to knock out Cuddleface.
I mean, we can just go non-lethal and knock everybody out.
Given the amount of elemental damage, that's going to be rough. Which is why I suggest just knocking out Cuddleface.
Okay. I mean, I don't really want to kill any of them, to be honest, but...
well,
why is there a building full of wargs on the dock, actually?
Well, that seems more like the pressing question, really, but then we got bogged down in not wanting to kill the wargs, so... Alright.
Oh, right. They have ridiculous... Okay, sure. Go the other way. Why not?
He's decided to go... Oh, God, if he's taking the long way around... If he's taken the long way around, that would actually allow us to flee the Steel Watch after we deal with the wargs, probably.
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
Oh, hello there.
I don't think they can open doors.
Well, time to find out. They can certainly attack through walls.
Yeah, but attacking through walls isn't the same as opening doors.
True. How are you planning to stop us, God? Okay, you've recruited more Steel Watch that are still on the wrong dock.
Yeah, this is quickly getting out of hand. I think it might be easier to just reload from Volo time. Like, that's a lot of Steel Watch now.
That are on the wrong dock?
That can still shoot at us.
Because you're standing on the edge of the dock.
Well, no, they can get closer. They can get to that boat. They can still shoot at us quite a lot. Yeah, I think I'm reloading from Volo time.
Yeah, you'd already decided to. Nothing I could say could stop it. It is okay.
I was just kind of requesting confirmation, mainly.
It was the loud sound of you slowly talking yourself around on overriding anything anyway. It's okay.
Yeah. My brain was just kind of like...
No, but you need to remember, you're the boss. You're the boss here. Should have just fought the dwarfs. I'd rather not fight a room full of dwarfs. I'd take the wargs, to be honest.
I'm gonna be honest. Fighting a room full of dwarfs sounds like a very bad time for me.
Just like you open the door, a fuckload of Klingons spin round. You are in a restricted area. Now you will leave, or you will die.
Yeah, pretty much.
Now you know what's inside. You can come prepared. I mean, it wasn't that we were unprepared. It's just Lucian didn't want to kill animals.
I didn't want to kill the wargs.
Offer them all prune juice.
The,
That's what we should do. Yes, offer them all prune juice. Right, now that they're distracted in a conversation, I will hoover up some invis. And boing my way along. Ah, true. We could We could utilize the Worf effect, where Worf inexplicably gets knocked out by everything to show how much of a threat it is.
Okay.
Right. First we steal all the barrels, and then we steal Volo.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you just.
Fuck off, Steel Watch!
Has the Steel Watch decided to...
The Steel Watch decided to walk over. You were seen stealing something.
Oh, right, I see.
Like, I'm not... Piss off! Do you not care about the small riot going on, Steel Watch?
Can't risk being in open view.
That building was the right place for the Umberlee quest? Oh.
No, send those to Lucian. Now I've got to steal Volo's chair.
Guess I'm aware of that now.
And whoop. There we go. Volo has been rescued adequately. And then back off, back off, back off. Enhance my leap. Give myself some feather fall. I have arrived. Right, Dave, you're up.
Congratulations on your arrival.
I think I know what's been going wrong with these saves, though. And I know how to fix the issue. I need to make sure that, if possible, if he doesn't die on this first turn, we save the crab. Because every time the crab has died, we've ended up with reason to reset. There must be a reason for this. This is a round 3. Crab, you can do it! See, the quest was never to save Volo or to destroy the wargs. It was to save the crab. Save the crab, save the world.
Oh, come on. You can do better than that. Apparently not.
Ah, an Aura of Moida. Bam. And over he goes.
Oh, right, I still haven't opened that flask.
You know what? Yeet it at them.
Yeet it at them?
Yeah, why not? Let's live a little.
Huh. Okay. Sure. Why not? Uh-oh. No!
No, Wibbles! No, I don't feel like shielding against that. By all means, hit me. It's okay. You've taken 25 cold damage. I hope you're happy.
And 10 lightning damage on top of it.
And 10 lightning damage. I have already hit you with my lightning. Be grateful I did not hit you any harder. Crab? Run! Run to the crabs!
Damn, that crab can sprint.
Crawl for your life!
One might say it was legging it.
Many legs, indeed. Okay, no, well, keep stabbing, keep stabbing. There we go. The man's been deleted.
Catch my breath.
Okay, how much movement? I've got 140 foot. Do I just want to throw this man in the sea? Can I aim it right? Okay, no, you come with me. Nope. No. Don't hit me with the tackle lob. You come with me. Yep, that's fine. Let's go for it. Go for it. Okay. Now you come with me. And you come with me.
You've made a grave mistake.
Are you gonna hit them with a train or something?
No, I just wanted to get them all in one place because I thought it would be fun to do this.
Well, yep, he's never coming back.
Sadly, the narrator I am not. I can't just pile them all up and then drain. One last.
Ooh,
drain.
Astarion actually did a good job there.
So the Steel Watcher upset you're stealing out of their cone of vision, but don't care about you fighting a mob of cultists in the street. In defense, the reason they wouldn't care about us fighting a mob of cultists would be because they too are technically of the cult. But they still should even give up the illusion of caring about disorder in the streets. So they should pardon all the cultists and arrest us on the spot. You shoved Dave!
Yeah.
How could you? Don't you know he's shirtless?
Can't keep my eyes off him.
Not you, the guard. Well, no, well, actually, the angry mob, who are weirdly well armed. Now I look at them. Oh, they are buggered down there. No, they're already dead. Okay, that's fine.
Yep.
It's like they had one method of egress, and it was through the ice. That was never going to end well for them. Oh, that was your point. Sorry, my apologies, Lordran. Yo! Right.
Okay.
Grab up all these barrels of fire wine, I guess. Thank you for the save.
Yep.
Grab you.
These boots have seen everything.
Hello.
Send these to Lucian. And
No, I guess it's a good thing that the fire doesn't reach my pockets.
yeah, that's fair. The crab will live another day. They will. And it's a glorious time. So you're dealing with the Umberlee shenanigans. Is there anything I can do around here?
Does the crab have a name yet? That's a good question, Ed. What is the crab's name?
Do you know what? It hasn't got one. But at the moment, I think I'm going to stick with the limit breakers joke and just call it Limit. It's Little Crab Limit. Oh, while you do that, actually, I'm going to pay the way for the family.
This is life and death for me
yes.
too, mate. Pleasure to...
There we go. Family paid for.
Okay, there we go. Quest accepted.
So, how to deal with shenanigans without wargs? God's kitchen dancer is Dave? I suppose, at this point, yeah.
I mean,
secure
his,
area.
His actual name is Deva, but
Dave
yeah,
A.
Dave works. Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure in universe it's pronounced Deva anyway. Just a fisherman complaining about his fish. Now, why is this boat guarded? Why are there steel watch around this boat?
I am uncertain.
Yeah, that's where I'm going with it. But there's fishermen allowed down here. So what if I take the long route down past the fishermen? And then just fly onto the boat? Seeing as these fishermen apparently don't actually have vision cones somehow. I'm going to bed. Good night. Look after yourself, Lancelot, and have a good sleep.
Where did all this stuff come from anyway?
Oh, I failed an investigation roll, so there is something on this boat. It's just not apparent what. Wait for the steel watch to turn around.
Did you see anything else unusual?
I was immediately kicked out of turn-based mode for some reason. Turn-based mode. And immediately kicked out of... Okay then. Interesting. Ooh, there's invisible crates. And a fuckload of mind flare parasite. Okay then.
Never wanted the easy path.
Nothing.
Oh, I found another mind player parasite specimen. We have so many of them.
Another one? Yeah, I was going to say, I just picked up like 6.
I feel like... I guess there are more than are generally required.
Well, you got to remember, they are expected to be shared out.
Yeah.
I've just hogged all of them because no one else is going to want them. Sorry, small correction. Astarion wants them. Astarion wants them, but I'm just not letting him have them. Will would need convincing, and I don't want to sully his little heart.
I'm starting to think.
He's too innocent for this world. Oh no, crab, look away, there's dead crabs. Look away, little crab. Yes, my brain is looking very pretty at the moment.
I've been worse.
Yeah, so I understand. Okay, I'm gonna try this a little stealthier this time.
Oh, I understand. I understand that means Ed and small horde of questionably on fire people stand well away.
Swear to God, the pathing on this is annoying.
The fact that it's gone 2 whole acts of game saying if you can jump here, you can jump here, however gravity defying that is, and then it's weirdly hit a wall of, oh no, you hit some inconvenient air. The soap's disappeared from my bar again. God damn it.
Okay.
Right, the soap is back on my bar. I can wash myself again. Does using the soap take an action? No. Does not take an action to wash myself.
Here. There's multiple wooden crates. Is there some sort of hatch that goes to a submarine bay?
Nope. Nope. Oh. Well, never mind then.
Oh, I'd look.
I'm not allowed to move the camera down to join you. It refuses to move. Ooh, I wonder what's in that trunk.
Guide to taming wargs. Ooh, a key. Hold on.
Nah, I shouldn't do that in case it makes a racket. See, this is the important stuff. This is Lucian coming into their own and understanding their full control of time.
And space.
They don't need the permission of just some random guy.
Key. A small iron key. Okay.
I think this is... I was about to say this is Doctor Who shenanigans, but no, this is Doctor What the Fuck. Dr. WTF. What? Marco, hey, what's up from YouTube? Hello, Marco.
I'm sorry, how did it... Oh, I cast a spell, and that put me out of...
Casting a spell tends to put you out of stealth, yes. Although there is, being fair, a loric reason for that, because most of them include, like, vocal components, somatics, and all that shit. So standing there going, "Wizard!" does tend to be quite loud.
Yeah.
There are a couple of spells that can still be cast in stealth, and they explicitly say that, like Minor Illusion. I'm doing all right, Marco. How are you doing over your way, Lucian? Marco asks how you are.
I'm good. I'm a little confused.
Oh no, poor
the fact
Limit.
that
Yeah,
there's
poor Limit's been left behind. What the? Oh, Limit's a lot further away than I gave them credit for. Limit, catch up with us. What classes are y'all playing? Will is currently a Bard Wiz Cleric. I'm a Sorcleridin. Lucian is Arty Rogue, I want to say?
Arty Rogue, yes.
And
nobody come down here. I'm going to try and...
I'm not trying to. I'm just catching up Limit. And Astarion is... Oh, we've all been pulled into combat.
Yeah, because I exited the building.
Okay, but how do they see me when I'm on the roof? Okay, then. Well, I'm going to keep the crab catching up. The crab can jump, which is adorable. It just can't jump enough. You're just not believing in yourself, little crab. In the words of Doug, I can smell you. Fair. Fair. Using skelepathy. A summoned creature cannot flee.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing in there, as far as I can tell, is a key and a bunch of wargs. And I've got the key.
Have you ever played as Bard? Oh, plenty of times. I mean, I had an entire playthrough called Gnome Holds Bard, which was a squad of 4 gnome bards.
I think we might have to kill the wargs, Ed.
Well, I mean, ye be the one with... Well, actually, no, you've got necrotic damage. Oh, balls. You can't even knock them out now.
Yeah, but
Astarion
I
could knock them out, I suppose.
Killing the wargs is the point of this quest, or at least part of it. Because we've been told to go here.
Well, if
now,
if it's an oil belching metal monstrosity, it'll be some kind of submarine.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
So that's going to be in like a basement, and the wargs are just guard dogs. We could always knock them out on the way in. It's just that none of us have the ability to knock them out, except for Astarion, and only them with their main hand weapon.
No choice but to keep going.
I mean, I can knock them out with my offhand.
Fair point.
Well, all right.
Let's give it a go.
Come down here then, I guess.
This is my time.
Right. Will, stay up there because you only hit for psychic. Dave, stay up there. You only hit for radiant. This is going to be the adventures of Lucian Warg Wrangler.
Since we're quite close to it, Lordran, I'm gonna forgive that time, but that is a bit spoilery. I fair warning.
Yeah,
Just a tiny bit spoilery.
Yeah, fair warning on that one. Confirming we were in the right place when we were about to wander straight off, though, that was fair.
Yes, that was fair, but otherwise I would like
careful.
to...
It's fine, it's fine. They've learned their lesson now. See, it's in my bad now, and I'm turning it. Oh, you spent too long on the docks, this here, Baldur's Gate.
Well, welcome to the farm. Welcome to the farm.
Oh, okay, you're apparently now on a farm. I'm just doing a fisherman kind of voice.
That's the farmer voice.
Well, you mean you can farm fish as well?
Well, welcome to Cornwall.
You can farm fish as well. And then eventually, slowly, you slide to that one particular weird shade of Irish that's all pirates for some reason.
God.
Ever since Barbosa, just all pirates are stuck partially Irish.
How much?
Dave, you pass your turn. Will, you pass your turn. You do the wrong kind of damage. Limit the crab. There's nothing much you can really do, so just sort of... Actually, can Limit Crab jump up these... Ah, Limit Crab might be able to jump up these tiny crates. Especially said as you were looking for that. Yeah, no, you're all good. You're all good. How much have you explored this game? Okay, it's a strange one. So, this is like my third-ish, fourth-ish playthrough. But I have a bit of a tenuous relationship with Act 3 at best. And this is Lucian's first playthrough ever. So I'm kind of just trip-sitting through some of the glitches that I'm aware are there. And hoping for the best. Whereas most of Act 3, I am still blind to content-wise, though.
So for this area, we're mostly going in blind together.
It's like I've been able to tell Lucian that they are headed direct for a sequence break, but they've been able to then commit, I'm aware I'm walking into a sequence break, I choose this life now. Rather than me, who was unfortunately forced to just bumble into it, for example. That's the core trip-sitter difference. And I still can't do anything because I do the wrong shades of damage. I mean, even Whipple's hits for force damage. Thankfully, they don't have much HP, so...
On the victor's
Yep. Okay, so... Offhand stab. I said offhand stab.
Have you switched on the passive, by the way?
The passive?
Yeah, the passive of non-lethal.
Yes, I have. I have my non-lethal passives turned on.
You didn't originally just sequence break, Ed. You broke jumping. I think what you mean is low. What's it? No, hang on a minute. No, there was a name for this. It was a soundtrack. Yeah. Okay. I believe what you mean when you refer to this jumping is low budget flight. What's the hardest encounter you've faced so far in the game? Oh, gods. We did have a weird amount of difficulty with the dwarves in Grimforge, but that's not actual difficulty. We faced that difficulty because for some reason we can't quite fathom. Those dwarves were weirdly immune to darkness functioning correctly. When the Sharans later went on to see straight through darkness, that's fine. They had a whole ability for it, but the dwarves didn't have an ability for it. They're just normal-ass Dwergar. And for some reason, they could see directly through darkness, which has not been the case for at least any of my normal playthroughs. Yeah. I mean, you decided to jump past the bridges and had Gortash say knock doesn't work here. Oh, indeed, I know, but it's just fun in this world where flight is just fancy jump. I like the idea of referring to jump as low budget flight. I mean, those who know, but I committed a lot of crimes against the AI in Wormrest. It was a bad time.
Does sneak attack count as a kill?
So sneak attack will do your weapon's damage.
Main weapon or offhand weapon?
The weapon that did the hit.
Okay, so that's offhand.
Yeah.
Okay, that worked. That's fine. Ooh.
Wormrest was quite the rebellion. Yeah. It turns out all you really need to subvert the rulership of Baldur's Gate is a doorway. And that's about all you need, really. Well, a doorway and to have watched enough of Outside Xbox to be familiar with the concept of Merylwyn's meat grinder. And once you combine those, yeah, it ends up nasty. Okay, that's 2 wargs down.
That's 3, actually.
Okay, excellent. Are we more into battle games or horror games? I'm just sort of all over the place. I play what interests me, and I'm weirdly picky.
Pretty much the same thing, really.
Yeah. About right. Although you are slightly more averse to horror games than I am.
I'm more adverse to horror games than you are, but I'm less adverse to crafty games than you are.
True.
So it balances out.
And even
you don't
within
like
that,
the crafty games. I don't like the horror games.
Even within that, I'm not averse to crafty games. I just hate games that expect me to build a house and put way too much effort into that when they should have put effort into being a fun video game.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, if the point is to build a house, like Minecraft, okay, that's fine. When it's things like... And I'm sorry to re-traumatize anyone who was around for my playthrough of that, but if it's Subnautica, for example, a game where it has a very open point, get off this planet that really wants you dead... No, I don't feel like stopping around to build and decorate a house. Funnily enough, I feel like getting off the planet that wants me dead, given that's the stated intent of the game. I don't want to build a cutesy-chintzy observation deck and decorate it with little bobbleheads of Markiplier and Jacksepticeye. I want to get off the planet. That was the stated goal of the game. Cult of the Lamb, same sort of problem. Dethrone an elder god, take their place. I don't want to build a cutesy camp. I don't care if my cultists are happy. I care if they worship.
Yay! They're all alive.
Oh, yes, that's a fair point, LRL. That's a fair point, LRL. In this combat, what happens when all the things in your trousers, you have no dog biscuits?
Yeah.
And Marco has now confused me with just the flat statement, you haven't played horror-type games. I'm not sure if you're referring to me or Lucian, but if you're referring to me, objectively an incorrect statement.
And if you're referring to me, objectively incorrect statement. I've also played horror-type games. Quite a few, actually. It's just not my kind of thing. I found the trapdoor.
I mean, actually, no. Maybe there's more truth to that. Is what I did to Alien Isolation considered playing? given that it just sort of shattered in my presence.
A lot of things shatter in your presence, Ed.
Okay, does Layers of Fear count? That shattered as well.
I mean, both of those are horror games.
Mortuary Assistant I never did live, but that sort of just dissolved. I've never played any of the FNAF canon because I'm just not interested.
That's fair.
I've never played any of its clone ilk either. Did some of the RPG Maker horror games back in the day, like Mad Father and whatnot. Shattered those too, but only lightly. I never got around to doing Fatal Frame. I really wanted to do Fatal Frame at one point. Like System Shock. Okay, System Shock was played by Turbo. I did still shatter that one, that's fair. You didn't just shatter Alien Isolation, you disappeared the audio.
It's covered with diagrams and schematics of a pressurized underwater research facility to be built in Grey Harbor atop the sunken stone structure of Saravok's Iron Throne headquarters.
They did yeet the tower into the sea.
They did yeet the tower into the sea, yeah. Detention block. Oh. Wow. Okay. Interesting.
I recently played Graveyard Shift and it was really good. I think I've heard that name before. No, don't Google Grave Shift, Ed. Graveyard Shift. There we go.
I quite enjoyed Close to the Sun. That's one of the few horror games that I've played.
That's one even I'd start questioning if that counts a bit, because that's more in the Bioshock kind of mold.
It is a horror game. Like, it's... There's no combat. It's very much a, like...
Oh, yep, no, actually, classifies as a first-person horror adventure video game. Fair dues. I wonder if Bioshock does now, actually. No Skin is horror-themed, but it's a pixel art roguelike. There's only so much that you can get out of horror with that. Although, with that said, I do have the demo for one I want to cover at some point. It's, what the heck's the name of this thing? Tenebris Somnia, which is kind of doing a pixel art adventure game idea. And then when you when it needs to like establishing shot something, it switches to FMV suddenly.
Oh.
It's quite a wild approach, I thought.
That is quite interesting.
I attempted to do Resident Evil for a while. That was my fault on that one. I probably shouldn't have modded Remake Tomb Raider into it. She sort of destabilized the whole vibe.
Yeah, no, that does kind of just destabilize a game, doesn't it?
Yeah, generally adding modern reboot Lara Croft is always a detriment.
As we've established by playing the modern reboot Lara Croft games.
Fair. I think you just turn anything you play into horror, Ed. Bit by bit, it breaks down in fear of you. Okay, but that's reverse horror. That's the equivalent of me playing Carrion on the video game. Edda.
One day I'll catch a break.
What the? Oh, I've found a greasy, smelly climb down.
I'll be right there. Give me a second. Okay. Right.
Honestly, thank you for the recommendation of Graveyard Shift, by the way, because the more I'm looking at this seems to have the same sort of
the other
photorealism work vibes of Mortuary Assistant, so I might look into that.
The other horror game that I've heard about recently is Mouthwashing.
That's usually a good pull, but I've unfortunately I've watched a couple of friends play through that by now, so my reactions are long gone.
So I found a note. Antiope, received your note of demanding that I double the payment rate for your services as my Sahuagin Wrangler. While I appreciate candor in my direct reports, some of your remarks might be regarded as disrespect. I'm going to give you a chance to rethink your position. I'm sure if you think hard, you'll come around to my way of thinking, Lord Gortash. I get the feeling that she never did, because she's a skeleton in this dungeon.
No,
so,
I get the feeling that was sent while they were in here, waiting to starve to death.
Maybe.
Because of the whole, oh, you'll rethink it, and while knowingly leaving them to die.
G-Cube Lube.
Filled with G-Cube lubricant. How many gelatinous cubes would have to be rendered down into slippery salve to fill in it in this size?
Aldrin, I mean, I was playing Darktide at one point while watching your stream, and the game yesterday me through the floor. Yep.
Don't worry, I'm saving on that.
That's all good.
Subaquatic dock. We were right. Red Hammer the Divisor. This place looks honestly pretty cool. Excuse me, my friend. I'm a visiting artificer. I require your expertise in I don't know what. We'll find out, I'm sure.
Outing.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
Really? You spot it? It's huge. It takes up the room.
The boss sent me to check up on the situation down here.
No news is good news, right? Especially with the rough water between here and the Iron Throne. No prisoners lost in the last batch of runs either, though them servants of Umbly are making the trip damn near deadly. Bloody salt is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit one or two now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day. Maybe that'll teach them to keep out of the way.
Oh, you killed one of the servants of Umberly, and now they want you dead.
Yeah? And are you here to make good on that?
Depends. Tell me everything you know about the Iron Throne.
You're testing me. All right. It's an underwater prison, most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control.
Ah. That is good to know, actually. If you take me to the Iron Throne, I could...
Alright. This...
Is this gonna push us?
Okay. I'd recommend saving. Just so we can return here if we need to.
Yeah, I can leave the conversation at any time.
Yeah, sure. But just in case we want to return here faster, I guess. So, here we doth run into one of the... I'm sorry to go in spoiler mode, but because otherwise this is going to be strange. Here we doth run into one of the hiccups of skipping the coronation.
Right.
After the coronation, some characters get dumped into the Iron Throne.
Right.
I have no clue what happens if we resolve the Iron Throne before that. Bearing in mind, the Iron Throne is a one and done.
Okay. So we're gonna want to do the coronation first, and
nope.
Then
I'm just giving you the tools for an informed decision. I don't care what you do because I'm not invested in any of these plot lines. I'm just letting you know that it's a thing, so you can make an informed decision.
In that instance, what I think we'll do is we'll go kill Orin, then we'll go do the coronation, and then we'll come down here.
Righto.
Ooh, I found some infernal iron. It was just lying on the floor there.
I also love how we got like at least 2 people lining up and like, yeah, this is gonna be a weird one. No, it appears Lucian has made their informed decision, and a weird has been embraced whilst a different one averted.
I've made my choice, as it were.
You have chosen question markly.
Ooh. Arrow of Aberration Slaying.
If you don't mind, can I ask you something? By all means.
2
fire
potions
off.
of supreme heal.
I mean, you're only visible on my side, so you'll only reach me, but I'm happy to pass it on if you need to speak to Lucian as well.
I would... Pete's sake, fine.
That's a lot of featherfall.
I couldn't be bothered with the ladder.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that, Alexander. Given that I think Lucian intends to hoover up Orin's shit, then hoover up everyone else's shit, and then deal with Gortash's shit.
Pretty much.
Because I certainly know on one playthrough where I killed Orin, then Gortash, then went to do all the side shit, half the side shit just collapsed in on itself and couldn't be done anymore. Which I was quite annoyed about. Which is the other reason that even having played this on my own, I still haven't seen most of the damn map and quests. Because even when I've tried, they've imploded. Pay no attention to us, citizens. You see nothing. No one is here.
Okay. Let's see. To get to Orin... Oh, that's not that far.
Where we going, boss?
Into the sewers. Again.
I think you can only go to the murder tribunal while Orin lives. Being fair, unless you're playing a very specific way I shan't talk about openly, you have to go to the murder tribunal to get to Orin. as I rather legendarily fell into on my first run. Having found Orin and then having to go all the way backwards to the murder tribunal. And then getting stuck because I couldn't get in the murder tribunal because then had to go even further backwards to find the password to the door to the murder tribunal. Despite, which I still think is a bit weird. It's a door. Like, could I not have just hit it with something heavy?
Well, you would think so, but in this instance, this door is completely locked.
Well, this door I'll give credit to. This is a whopping great big stone door to an ancient temple. Not just some dude's murder basement.
I think we need to get through this door.
We do. I'm happy to confirm that for you. You have found the correct way. Getting the door open is another question entirely.
Do we need blood? I feel like we need blood.
To save a lot of digging, there was a note somewhere in the whole ball business that mentioned blood.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Sprawl's door. To baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
I love that, NCR. I misheard this as murder drive-through.
I like how I can say I have proven my faith to the tribunal, even though I haven't.
Well, I mean, you got most of the way, then you failed a speech check and screwed it up. But you did present hands to the murder tribunal. It's technically accurate. You just couldn't tell them how said hand died. It's truth-bending.
But we don't have the buff that we get from the Unholy Assassin of Baal thing, do we?
I don't know if Unholy Assassin of Baal is even a buff.
Okay.
There was a chest plate that had an aura, but that's a bought item, not like from the quest.
Yeah. I have an
you
amulet of
hold
Baal.
proof of faith, but to hold and deserve are different. How have you proven yourself in the Dreadlord's eyes?
I slaughtered the murder tribunal!
Yeah. That's murder, all right.
Hold on, let me save before
I will throw up. I'm not a fan of the fact this door showed itself as being the lock symbol, not the gear symbol.
Yeah.
If you hadn't bumbled up
was a
thinking
little
you could
confusing.
lockpick this, we wouldn't have known it was interactable.
Well, I decided to click on it as, like, just interacting it with it because it told me lockpicking was impossible.
Still a bit of an intuition
I
jump to
slaughtered
expect
the
of every
murder
player.
Orthodox. But a show of faith.
I like how that was like,
Damn.
strange,
Well,
but okay.
you know what? I vibe with this shit. Come on in.
It's just like, that's kind of weird.
Hold
but
on, I need to check with
sure.
my manager. Oh, that doesn't sound sanitary. Oh. Yeah, you can come on in.
I love that. It's just like, this door, unorthodox, but functional. Uh-oh. Far Slayer of Baal Gislev. Oh, they're all invisible. Well, shit.
Out of sight,
Fuck anybody who tries to come through there.
Oh, okay, so despite having seen the combat going on in front of us, and then saying, I'd like to jump to here, my characters wandered in, got noticed, and somehow became surprised by the combat they can see going on in front of them as soon as they walked in. Gotcha.
I mean, there is a giant wall.
Now there is, but there wasn't earlier. So, to save expecting you to dig around on the examine, this is kind of a timer fight. Fast Slayer of Baal over there is charging up the ritual chant Baal's power word kill.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can become invulnerable to this effect, apparently, if you exit their chanting range of 183 feet.
Are we within 183? I guess we are.
I think the basic translation is, if you leave this area.
Hmm. Ugh. Bastards are invisible.
Brave, brave Sir Lucian, they bravely ran away. No. Lucian's got this. Lucian's got guns.
I mean, I've got guns, but they don't reach him at this distance.
Have you tried firing a gnome? Or a will?
No, I haven't.
I'm told that where there's a will, there's a way.
Hold on. I need to... can I go here? Wait, what? Oh, you piece of I accidentally pressed C on my keyboard to use my hide action. I don't like that that's on a keyboard thing. That's annoying. I just wasted my entire turn.
In the game's defense somewhat, they do post the letter on the actual button.
Yes, but if you press it by accident, that doesn't help.
God damn it, the will puns are back. Will find the will to kill?
Kill Will.
I mean,
I'm just imagining Kill Bill, but with Kill Will instead.
Oh, I can't hold person the Fast Slayer of Baal because the target needs to be a humanoid.
Well, I guess he's not a person.
Oh, he an undead ghost apparently. In which case, are you wearing metal? Oh, he might be actually. Hold on, wait. Silence. I'm pretty sure that's what I did the first time, but I love that that's still.
Yeah, it makes sense. He can't cast if he's silent.
Give in.
Be quiet, you. Some of us are trying to sleep. Oh.
There's someone in front of you.
Game, you were so close to nearly knocking me down a pit from a jump you told me was safe. You're on thin ice, game. Hold on. There's no way this would work. If I made the invisible people wet.
Yeah, it works. Apparently.
Behold the power of water!
This is very helpful.
You know what? The Azer's just gonna stay back here. I don't think he's that much of a help right now.
Starion. Fire. It's not gonna do much because you have disadvantage on this at the moment.
Also, Marco, I think if you're still around, I don't think your question is spawned in chat for some reason. So I'm still waiting on that question if you got it around. No rush though.
No.
LOL, now I can't unsee Will in a bright yellow tracksuit.
Kill Will. Oh, he's no longer silenced.
No.
Ooh. He really wanted to get away from you.
I mean, I can understand his determination. Oh, you pisshead.
Also, there's a lot more
Yeah.
cultists now.
Indeed, indeed. Thankfully, there's no more Aura of Baal, so we've got time to just kill through them now.
Yeah, that's true.
And if he ever starts up being shenanigans again, Will can just tell him, shh. Silent guy. Silent guy. This poor Fast Slayer, now he's just whipped.
Well, that was kind of the point.
Ow.
I wish you the best of luck with the invisible guys.
Every single one of them. Like, gee, you know what? Fairy Fire. Why not? It's a low-level spell.
Right idea.
Does work.
The intent was that you wouldn't cast that on yourself, Will. No, walk away. Cast into the area, but don't cast it on yourself, you fool. Oh, 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I'm going to take a wild stab in the dark and say that all of these Baal cultists have 3 daggers and a murder cut on them. So you are going in a pit.
Yeah, that works. So I just noticed that all the night blades are on the roof over here and at the windows.
Battle favors the fear.
That's gonna be fun.
Wait, is Dave and Limit even involved in this? No, Dave and Limit haven't even bothered to get involved.
No, Shovel!
Shovel's still standing.
Yeah, but they're getting hit. Oh.
Nope.
Unstoppable 2.
Strangler Luke has decided to get involved, apparently. No, Shovel!
Murderous Dagger Cloud.
Let me guess, it's some kind of weird version of Cloud of Daggers that... Oh, no, this one does require concentration. It's literally just slightly stronger Cloud of Daggers. It's stronger to the tune of 2d4. Astounding.
Okay, Starium, can you... Yes, you can.
I'll be honest, I was half expecting it to be some kind of weird...
Why are you...
Never costs any action economy or anything kind of spell.
Starium, cast that, please. Thank you. There we go. Better.
What did you cast?
Cloud of Daggers.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you don't seem to be concentrating on Cloud of Daggers. Oh, no, you are.
No,
you are.
he
It's just
is.
not showing on the UI, that's all. No, that's my bad. My UI is just having a moment. Oompa loompa doobity doo. What do you get when you can't cast worth shit surrounded on a bridge with nowhere to go? Oompa loompa doobity doo. You throw the flask and tell them to... off. Astounding.
Oh, right. I have the flask.
I mean, you could throw it through one of the windows and just lock them in there. Just whee! Who just shoved some random guy? How dare you?
Okay.
You could have killed me with that shove.
Throw the iron flask at the ground or at a person?
As either it's not really going to care too much. Just try and throw it away from self. Oh, that's going to be interesting.
Ah! Spectator.
Yeah.
I'm going the other way now.
Yeah, hence a strong suggestion. Throw away from self. I do appreciate though they didn't have the. I mean, what is the CR on a beholder? CR 13. Okay, yeah. So they wouldn't dare use a beholder, given it's only one CR below their world-ending elder brain. You know, threat to the whole world. Could end everything. So it would be a bit weird to have a beholder only one CR lower, easily accessible. But they have got spectators, the little babby versions, and that's cute. The iconic D&D monster is still repped in some state.
Shovel died.
I'm honestly not surprised.
No, I'm not either.
Can we snipe downwards at people? Yes, we can. Why does Ed fart in your general direction? Because Stinking Cloud is a hell of a spell.
Blood comes easy these days.
Yes, that will do nicely, actually.
And you are going in this pit. I also like that the pit is suffering the same problems as the one at the Goblin camp. Where their corpses are just kind of hanging out.
Die. That's fine.
Where are they going? They're in the hole. It's in the hole. One of the cultists managed to crawl out. What was that? Hole person. How did Wibbles and... What the fuck? How did Wibbles get
has Misty Step as an ability.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay. Go Wibbles, I guess.
Yeah. I should really give Astarion a better version of Misty Step.
Wibbles finds a way.
Wibbles does indeed find a way.
So Elder Scrolls Oblivion is getting a remake on Unreal 5. Ah, they missed the trick. They should have gone for Morrowind. Oblivion, yes, you know, good times and very, very, you know, solid pick. But I feel like Oblivion's still recent enough that they can get away with it coasting by on itself, because all Bethesda ever does is coast. I feel they could have coasted by on that a little bit longer, whereas remaking Morrowind would arguably have been the stronger pick. Because that's the one that people get the weird nostalgia hankering for.
He tried to push the spectator.
Yeah, that's not the greatest move, my guy. Oblivion is still better than Avowed. I mean, I haven't played Avowed, so I don't know if I could weigh in on that. Alls I do know is, I know people have been really sort of picking at it for not being a sort of like system-driven RPG a la, you know, a la Oblivion. But then again, as far as I can tell, it's kind of just a first-person action RPG. It's mostly on a robust combat engine, which is admittedly very weird to see coming out of Obsidian. But it doesn't seem to be trying to do the systems-driven stuff like your Skyrims, your Oblivions, and I hesitate to say Starfield, but the point is, it doesn't seem to be failing because it doesn't seem to have been trying. Morrowind's combat is more frustrating. If they'd updated it to Oblivion or Skyrim levels of control, I'd be more motivated to keep playing. Fair point. Actually, very strong argument there. Because the Morrowind still had the rather interesting luck system for hits being on a dice roll on top of your stats. which also caused, if you just build into luck hard enough, no one can ever hit you, which is very, very funny to me.
Making my move.
Honestly, Wibbles is doing a pretty good job at the moment.
Well, go Wibbles.
Yeah.
Will and I are just gonna hide and make our way around these ladders. Avowed is good on its own merit. I'm glad to hear that. Although I can probably still, just from guesswork about modern gaming industry, I can postulate that some people might have a little bit of beef if they were expecting the kind of Obsidian game that gave Obsidian Games the Obsidian Games name. Whereas it's hard to remember that in the sort of modern gaming sphere of today, a lot of the gaming companies with names we recognize have been Shipper-Theseus'd away. And it's just the name that remains anymore.
This is true.
People need to stop comparing Skyrim and BG3. Fair. I mean, a lot of things need to stop getting compared to both. But on top of that, it's probably best if, when looking at, say, an Obsidian product, don't compare it to Tyranny, Fallout New Vegas, that sort of area where they kind of got known for the well-written RPGs. A similar situation. I suppose what I'm getting at is a similar situation to BioWare. I've had to learn not to look at BioWare as BioWare. I have to look at it as a company called BioWare.
Yeah.
Hell, I remember a time a long time ago when I was a wee laddie. I used to buy Ubisoft games because they were Ubisoft games, and I thought Ubisoft meant good. Back when they were making or at least publishing little platformers and whatnot, they weren't that bad. And then they became Ubisoft.
Yeah.
The company formerly known as BioWare. Ah, yes, they're going to slowly prince themselves.
Can I hit you? Maybe. Yes, I can.
That said, on the subject of good BioWare, I did love some murmuring on a Star Wars fan page that I came across, which was just postulating if they did a live action attempt at Knights of the Old Republic, if we could get Sam Witwer for Darth Malak, I would like that. I feel like he'd treat that with correct aplomb.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Because man seems to be... I'm sure there's some kind of Hollywood darkness hiding underneath there. There is with everybody, but he does seem to be a rather deep nerd. And hilariously a deeper nerd than the people making the deep nerd product that he works under.
I mean, it's always surprising when you find out that, like, specific celebrities are, as it turns out, closet deep nerds. Or not closet deep nerds, but, like, deep nerds that don't express that side of themselves on a more public sort of facing side. Like, the fact that Stephen Colbert did a Critical Role one-shot and showed up with one of the actual swords from Lord of the Rings. Like...
Fucking cool.
It's like, okay, I didn't know that you were this cool, but as it turns out, you are this cool, and I'm kinda here for it, you know?
One of the ones... This was before everything came out about Mr. Whedon. Back when it was still one of the patron saints of, oh, you're a cool nerd. I still remember the beaming expression from my first proper DM, Mike, when he turned up with his Elder Nerd's bandolier of nerdy things. No, it was Elder Nerd's bandolier of geekery, that was it. And one of the pouches in the bandolier just contained a single dollar bill. And I thought it had a weird logo on it, and I was looking at it for a while. Until eventually realizing that's... Well, for a start, it's got writing on it, but for a second, that's... Is that one of the bills from the bank heist in Firefly? Like, yes, it is. And flips it over. It's got the signatures of as many of the cast as I can get. Like, Okay, that's
pretty cool.
Yeah, that was pretty fucking cool. There were other things in the nerdy bandolier, but I wasn't familiar with every single one of them. I'm still jealous of frickin' this is wandering miles away from celebrities, but I'm still jealous of Let Me Solo Her, the famous Elden Ring player, for getting sent an actual sword by From Software. Like, not only are you one of those people who coolly, unironically owns a sword because you were gifted a sword, but you were gifted a sword by one of the legendary sword gaming companies of modern times. That's pretty up there. Disney wants to reboot Firefly. Disney wants to reboot reality.
Disney wants to reboot literally everything that they can get their hands on, and then reboot it again in live action.
Well, that implies the first reboot. I was going to say that implies the first reboot wasn't live action, and at this point, they seem to have forgotten that they are the big, once upon a time the big scary animation company. They're now just question marks. I don't think even Disney knows what Disney is anymore. Other than a mess. They're very well aware they're a mess. They're desperately trying to dodge the fact that they're a mess, but they're not very good at that. So they're just sort of stewing in it. I've tried so hard to get this Azer away from this combat, but he won't leave. Just drop combat already.
I think I saw his phantom when I was bashing my head against Melania and broke through like a madman.
Yeah, that's... people see visions of Let Me Solo Her a lot, I find. My favorite though. Forgive me, Lucian. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the legendary lord that is Let Me Solo Her.
Not majorly familiar, but I can grasp the basics.
Turbo boss of Elden Ring. There's a summon sign usually found outside that turbo boss, at least for its original run, which just from a character solely called Let Me Solo Her. It is an iconic look. Tiny, tight thong loincloth, massive pot on the head, 2 katanas, nothing else. And you could...
I am somewhat familiar with this person to a certain degree.
You would summon them, sit down, and they would completely no-hit the boss. No issues. And made befamed by the phrase, I don't plan to get hit, so why wear armor? There's been literal songs made about them. There's been statues, but the one that I respect is the fucking cosplayers.
No time to waste.
If you have the balls to turn up to a con in a tiny thong, a pot on your head, and 2 katanas, that is a mood.
I mean, that is a mood. I mean, personally, I'd probably wear a skin suit. Like one of those,
but you need to show off the sheer rippling bod that you've also had to work on, because there's no costume sewing. You've just got to do all of the exercise in the world.
Yes, but I think I would be more comfortable wearing like a skin-colored like bodysuit, essentially.
Casual. Oh, the Azers finally left the combat.
It's not the whole casual thing. It's just like, I feel like I would be more comfortable. Like
Exactly.
That, you know?
Casual. Said with comedic sarcasm.
Hold on, I'm sending.
And also deliberately,
to lockpick a door.
if we wrote this script down, you got to know it's not spelled as casual. It's spelled that silly internet casual. Casual. I'm sorry, I've been suddenly distracted by the fact that one of these Reapers of Baal is called Flo.
What?
Reaper of Baal, Flo.
Aunt Flo, what are you doing here?
I mean, it makes sense given the sheer running red.
Sure.
And it can be known to cause an aura of murder. FromSoft
Not
also sent them a
wrong
sword. This is how I ended up on this topic, Dead Month. Yeah, FromSoft sent us just straight sent the man a sword, which is insane, and I love it. The others that are astounding as well are the JoJo fans to go all the way to get buffed just to JoJo pose. Yeah, fair. Although I will point out that there is a little bit of a divide when you get to the Jotaro and the more clothed Joes. You can get away with some level of muscle suitage there. If you're going more Jonathan or Joseph, those ones you can't hide. I mean, 90% of Joseph's outfit is a scarf. It's a damn good scarf, though.
On the victor's path. Coming through.
This is also fair, actually, Lordrin. Past Josuke, they do become notably more twink.
I'm sorry, where did...
Breathe deep and...
There were 3 cultists here, and they have just vanished.
There were 3 cultists! Yeah, they've just pissed off.
Yep, they just... I was looking at them, and then they just completely vanished.
Oh.
I'm a little worried by that.
Yeah. Sorry, good correction, Primus. There were four cultists. I don't know where the rest of them are. Shut up, Wesley. Also, I'm going to steal the fast layer of Baal. And into a pouch you go. My intent is, if Orin kills you, then I can just sort of present my murder hole and just go, hey, don't kill me, right?
Sure.
I'll tell you what, Orin. I won't kill you if you go into the character creation options and allow me to play as a changeling.
Actually, hold on. Can I
would also arguably accept an
reanimate the... Can you put down the thing's corpse?
We can certainly try. He's an undead, but I'll need to pop back home. No, okay. You want to do this in the safety of camp, or do you want me to bring him all the way to you?
Actually, no. Can I reanimate the spectator?
Are you trying to animate dead or use a different reanimation spell? I'm confused.
Create undead.
I believe create undead needs a humanoid corpse as it creates a thingamany, but...
No, I can reanimate the spectator. It just turns it into a mummy.
I was going to say, create undead just creates a mummy, but it will create a mummy out of whatever corpse is around, I guess. There is a way to literally reanimate the spectator.
I created a level 11 mummy with 93 HP.
Yeah, that create undead is pretty damn strong.
Oh.
There is a way to literally reanimate the spectator, but you've got to go a sort of weird hullabaloo. You basically need to... Well, it's also impossible anyway. You basically need to get it killed by the shadow curse so that it reanimates as an undead version of itself. Then have an Oathbreaker use Command Undead on it. And it will sort of enthrall it under itself, and it will be a pet until next long rest.
Oh, but yeah, it's only until next long rest.
Yeah, at which point I believe it breaks free and you have to, like, reapply. Or even further alternatively, there were some shenanigans that could be done in Act 1 that raise Spore servants. Like, with the old Myconid people. Although they're also a bit unwieldy, as it were.
Apparently, Strangle Death's manifesto is here, and he's interested
Speaking
in
of
taking
Strangle,
on Lady Orin.
did we loot Mr. Strangler Luke, or whatever his name was? There is another way, but it's extremely sequence breaking, glitching the Mushroom Man into future acts. Buddy, I wish I knew how to do that. I've tried to get fucking Glut into so many different positions for Act 1, 2, 3. He won't move. I follow all the tutorials. He never fucking moves. Dave and Limit, what are you doing? Why are you just sitting there? Get in the...
All right, what
Get
now?
in here.
Light on my feet.
Yeah, I can't find any of the corpses.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Well, I wanted to know what strangler Luke had on him, since he decided to show up to an entire Baal cult with nothing but his fists. He didn't fall off. Fucking Astarion stabbed him.
Oh. Well, then I have no idea.
I'm back. How many calamari were cooked while I was slumbering? Not so much cooked. One was fucked.
Spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Okay, the statues are talking to me now.
That's just Tuesday.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
May chaos take the world.
Ah, there's a few different people down here. Ah, the corpses explode.
Okay, I'm just going to step away from that. Thanks, Astarion, for saying, oh dear, someone left a trap. We've noticed. Yeah, we've noticed.
Step carefully.
There's a trap. Oh, hold on.
Well, I'm going to walk around.
Careful. There are traps about.
Well, that was lovely.
Have you finished looting all of them?
They don't have anything on them.
I'm almost certain one of them does. I'll take the bullet on this one.
Corpses, arranged with some intent.
I'm almost certain one of them had a bit of dribbles on them. Yes, there we go. Dribble's head.
Oh, good. Add that to my.
I have. That was the part of Dribbles that's on the main quest pathway that I was talking about previous.
Oh.
Because honestly, I was deathly afraid you'd get fixated on the Dribbles quest, follow it all the way here before we'd done the Murder Tribunal or anything, and get stuck at the point I got stuck at.
Well, the Dribbles quest is like... There is no marker for it, so...
I only realised that later in.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Hold on.
We look like a very strange metal band has arrived. Honestly, this group is starting to look more and more like we walked out of Brutal Legend. We've got a metal golem, an edgy angel, a dwarf on fire, a literal mummy, an upper-class vampire, an upper-class vampire with guns,
Watch how you go.
and a gnome. The gnome is just sort of here to be the straight man at this point. Who the fuck is in this party? Okay, we've got me. We've got my closet of corpses. We've got Will and Will's small horde. Will and the Willier. No, I mean, Will and the Willies doesn't sound right. But Will and the Willies, we've got Will, who is obviously our Bard Whiz Lick. Dave, Dave A, the edgy angel. Aza, who is an on-fire dwarf with Super Saiyan hair. Limit the Crab, best character. Lucian's got Wibbles the giant droid, and a mummy that I guess needs a name at some point. I would put forward Are You My?
I was literally just gonna say, I'm gonna name it Are You.
Ah.
Are You Mummy? Are You Mummy?
So you've got Are You My Mummy, and I've got Are You My The Mummy. Yours is better. Easy win. Easy win. I do appreciate that we went for the exact same joke.
Basically, yeah.
Then again, this isn't that surprising to me, given you didn't...
Dark Race has a good one, though. Mummy is called Granny.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Fascinating.
On my way.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
I would put forwards though that I should have seen the joke coming. I should have seen the joke coming, given you're one of the few people who didn't groan at either of my horse names in V Rising. You didn't groan at Cart before the horse, nor did you groan at Amazing, because my horse is amazing.
There's a trap.
Okay, here we go. I'm a save. Let's talk to a door.
Stone seals this chamber against the Baal amulet, trembles in frightened awe.
Religion, examine the door. Might I get,
game says you already have guidance.
Oh. I was gonna say, might I get advantage for Fox's cunning? Nope.
That's too big of a spell slot.
Fair enough. It's fine. I got a 26. Good.
Murder. Bloody murder. Who else but Baal would these symbols honor?
I'm sorry, is the character genuinely struggling to figure out we're at a temple of Baal?
I mean, it gave me a religion check option, so I was just like, what does this do?
Yeah, but, like, you passed the religion check and all we got told is we're in a temple of Baal. Yeah, we know. We fought 100 Baalists to get here. We know.
I'm not here for chit-chat.
Lucian, you became a vampire? No, Lucian just is a vampire. That's what the V in Lucian V Ghost stands for, as far as I recall.
Nope. That is incorrect. It
Okay.
stands for Valentine.
Okay, because at one point I called it Lucian Von Ghost and you said no, and then I thought that's where you said it was for vampire.
Nope.
Huh. Weird. Okay. Maybe. Oh no, I've probably got it mixed up because of Vincent Valentine being a pseudo vampire.
Oh look, it's Halcyon.
That's probably where I've got it lost.
Oh, he's in the right clothing this time.
Yeah, that's because it's the right Halcyon.
Trapping on the Murder Lord's stones. It refused the Murder Lord's command and comes crawling into his sanctum with the tyrant unpulped. I know what you did. Spilled my grandfather's crimson. He was mine. He showed me how to slice and slit. He guides my dagger still. Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
Ooh, deception, intimidation, persuasion. Deception. Gortash is dead. I left him rotting on the roof of his fortress. Ugh.
I mean, I'm not allowed to see this roll, so best of luck is all I can say.
I got an 8 and it's a 25 difficulty.
Other popular guesses were Vincent and 5. Yeah, I had to say, yeah, that's fair. Lucian 5 Ghost.
Yeah, no, that's the one that Wasted always pulls. He always calls me 5 because of the V.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. We've now said 5 too many times in one place, and like Bloody Mary accidentally invoked the memory of the boy band 5, and now I can't get them out of my head. I didn't want this. They weren't that good.
Completely and utterly failed this deception check.
Liar! He still sucks air in his rock-rotten fortress. You disobeyed the Murder Lord. He will be compensated.
Oh. Great. So that's just immediate death for
Yep,
Halsin.
that's what happened to my Gale. And this is the one where you're told, oh, you can't possibly resurrect them. They weren't killed by natural means.
Hold on. I'm not happy with that.
To which I pointed out, he just got stabbed. He's had worse. I've healed him from worse.
I'm not happy with that. I'm annoyed by that.
Oh, we're fighting to save Halsin. All right, okay.
Yeah, kinda.
I'm here for this. I'm here for this. This is the face turn I see of the run.
It's just like it's not about Halsin. It's the principle of the thing.
Okay, now you've lost me. Ball had principles?
What? No, I have principles. Sometimes.
Although, I seem to recall that was the same spiel of like, how dare you come in here without having killed the little lordling? I'm pretty sure is what she told me after I came here having killed Gortash and she told me to come here. Because I remember screaming the house down about, I did what you told me! What is wrong with you? To which chat quite rightly said, just in one word, ball.
Yeah.
Then they weren't wrong. You know, sometimes when chat's right, chat's right. She is also batshit fucking insane. True. Oh, okay.
Hold on, I'm just curious. Ooh, potion of greater healing. Yeah, I'll take that.
I also love that all of the cult just don't give a shit about us right now.
Well, we did murder our way into a cult of murder, so
No, it's the almost like the sort of Negan principle from Walking Dead of just, you killed my guys. You want a job?
We'll get him next time.
It refused the Murder Lord's command and comes crawling into his sanctum with the tyrant unpulped. I know what you did. Spilled my grandfather's crimson. He was mine.
I like that she recognizes that you murdered Saravok.
He guides my dagger.
Indeed.
Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
Okay, I'm gonna save here. And we're gonna try
I should do another save where I kill Gortash first to see how it's changed. That's a good point. Orin, would you like to talk about your father? You seem very attached to trapping and punishing men. An odd attachment to your grandfather. Would you like to talk about it? This court-mandated session is a must.
Gortash is dead. I left him rotting on the roof of his fortress.
You do not smell of his corpse rot.
She's that dumb.
Yes, I feel it. He is grave meat now. You will be next. Your blood will clot the gutters of this place. Your flesh will rot on the slab. A worthy offering at last.
I hope that at the end of this, there's a cutscene where you can go, actually, Gortash is alive as you stab her in the throat.
Bleeding out in the gutters. And soon, your crimson will join his.
There is weird shit on Saravok's bloodline, Aldrin, which somehow we know, despite never having read it.
But I will be the one to slit its throat. I am Baal's chosen.
So you're just continuing the family business? How original.
He watches over me.
He worships me. He built the foundations on which I'll carve Baal's succession.
I need to look up this voice actress's name, because all I know her as is Lady Dimitrescu.
When I set my blades to your neck, the murder lord will taste my domination. His true chosen, born of butchery, one fit to control the crown.
Maggie Robertson, there it is. She really has cornered the market on quavering crazy.
Unholy purpose.
Uh-oh. Oh, hello. Big shovel.
Behold, Baalspawn Slayer form.
Big shovel.
Shovel wants to Baldurize.
Shovel wants to Baldurize. Is Halsin safe, do we think?
Let's go.
He's knocked out, apparently, but he has 38 HP and a small torch.
He'll be fine. Ah, she has 6 stacks of unstoppable. Well, that's great.
What is bloody favor about going on here? Baal's chosen will be granted a profane boon at the start of every turn. Right, so the little guys buff her up, it seems.
Yeah, and they have sanctuary at the moment.
Halsin, could you get your ass up here? We need effing healing. I don't think Halsin's going to be much help on that. He's level 5.
Yeah.
He not doing so well. I mean, they're also sanctuaried, which is a problem.
Yes.
But Dave is just going to stand there looking good.
Stalker of Gehenna's race.
Take our zeal. Take our blood.
Oh! Okay. That's gonna be fun to deal with. I feel like I'm fighting a necromorph.
I mean,
not a necromorph. Yeah, no, a necromorph.
Yeah, I'd give it that. I want to see if they made her shove proof yet. Vast hands, magic resistance, perfect sentry, can't be surprised, reliable talent, uncanny dodge. Unstoppable would stop her being shoved, but interesting. Isn't the Slayer form kind of overhyped? It depends how the Baalspawn uses it. Every Baalspawn's a bit different in their approach, you know? Right. Well, Will, I mean, you're not going to be able to... Well, Will, your turn's gone now because Lucian decided no.
Sorry. Sorry, I didn't notice Will was there.
No one ever does.
I saw a really big angry thing and decided, you know what, there's probably nothing underneath that.
It's said with love in my heart, Lucian. No one ever notices Will.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Poor guy.
Y'all good, Lucian.
It's fine. We're rinsing through those stacks of unstoppable. What's this? Dreadful
Oh,
Bear.
I can't like force her to make an attack of op. Okay.
Ooh. Hold on. Oh, maybe not. Can I?
There are mods to make it stronger. True, Lordrin, but there's mods to make everything. There are some that I do think are appreciable, like making the turn order actually roll correctly on initiative. But...
Holy shit, that worked.
Oh my god, you frightened
Orin.
And for Orin to be scared of Mummy is an extreme irony.
Oh dear.
I wonder, can Thunderwave push her down? I believe I killed her by pushing her, but you gotta chew through Unstoppable first, because Unstoppable prevents them being moved against their will.
Interestingly, the Mummy has an ability that can only be used on a frightened target, which does up to 66 damage.
If I can fucking freeze her in place and hold her still so that it crits, that will be brilliant. Listen, she knows masqueraded corpses, but she's never seen her mom. I'm pretty sure she has seen her mom.
She's frightened. She can't move.
I'm pretty sure she has seen her mom. Her mom tried to smother her in crib when she was like 6, and then she killed her mom with her own hands. Like, that's what Saravox said, anyway.
Yeah.
Mr.
Saravox Orin is frightened, so she can't move.
Yeah. Oh, she saved from that. No. Searing Smite? Nope. Apparently she can't move, but she can dodge.
Amazing.
Do I send in Limit? I'm scared.
No, we'll keep Limit out of the fight for now.
But he could pinch her.
We'll send him in when Orin has 1 HP left.
But he could pinch her.
He could pinch her.
He might have just enough. How much movement does he have? He's got a 40 movement. He can get in, pinch her, and get out.
Do it. Holy shit, he hit!
He didn't just hit, he crit! Paralyzed is an auto crit. Well, she's not paralyzed yet, she's just frightened. We need to... Oh, that's the boon per turn. It's stacks of unstoppable.
Oh, great. Hold on. Okay. Astarion. Nom.
Thing is, their sanctuary isn't breakable because I can't like attack them.
Can Deva go fuck up Orin? Just like
actually, I was gonna have Deva hit this Ball guy who isn't currently chanting. If I can get him off the board, because then Astarion and his many attacks can go face Orin and get rid of more chunks of unstoppable, rather than Dave who can only hit once. True, but I mean on future Astarion turns.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Because Dave hits once but hard. Astarion hits many times, which would be better in the long run.
Fair. That's fair.
If he weren't stunned, that is.
Stellaris isn't my style of game, Primus.
And it really isn't mine. They're still frightened. Oh, bless.
No! Limits!
You broke the limit. How could you? How dare you? Okay, well, that would have worked a lot better had I not misclicked past Orin because you shot her, which made her move the camera. And then I fell over because my character chose to move on ice.
Oh dear. My apologies.
No, it's all good. It's all good. She's still pinched, and she knows what she did.
I'm gonna frighten Orin again.
Why can't Will take a turn? Oh, Will's stunned. Of course he is. No, wait, Will's fearful. Oh. Yeah, no. No, of course. Fear, just hard lock, not allowed to do... That's a different form of fear. You're just not allowed to take your turn. So even when Will is up, he's still not allowed to take his turn. Poor Will.
It's fine. Orin can't do anything. They're frightened. Which is
well,
hilarious.
they just can't move. But that's gonna evaporate very soon.
Well, no, I recast it just now.
I mean, they're still only frightened for 1 turn.
2 turns.
One turn. My mouse is right over them right now, and it says frightened for 1 turn.
Yes, but it starts at 2 turns.
Whatever you say, pal. At this point, I'm just gonna hit stuff.
It basically means the mummy can keep frightening Orin every round.
Provided they fail to save.
Well, it's a 70% chance.
Yeah, I mean, by all means, keep on going. Same as I'm going to keep trying to smack this lad.
Prostrate before your throne of blood. Heed our prayer.
Normally, I would use Will to do some AoE, but Will just doesn't keep getting allowed his turn.
Mm.
The slaughter. Okay. And there goes Will, and I'm not allowed his turn.
Well, so much for peace.
Oh, Astarion's turn got thrown, I guess. Is that right? Okay, am I good to fire now?
Yeah, you might as well. My turn's over anyway.
Come on, one more. Get rid of that unstoppable. Yes!
Okay. Anyone who hits them between now and the end of the turn order is able to do some damage.
Mummy's up. Mummy, do the multi-attack. Do me proud.
I love that we've also very slowly... That's not bad. You've given them mummy rot. They can't be healed now for 10 turns.
Oh, that's really good, actually.
Yes, yes, that is. Mummy failed a saving throw against Orin. What? For Baal's murderous mark
thing. Yeah.
Which they gain... The affected entity's death grants 1 armor class to the Slayer. Okay. I mean, that's really not a great buff you've got there, Orin. That requires you killing things, and you used it when everyone's miles away from you. What are you doing right now? Oh my god, the ghoul's still standing.
Yeah, the ghouls are still going.
It's kind of annoying. If the ghouls weren't focused on these few they could hit, and I understand why they are, if they weren't, it would mean that their inevitable death explosions would still hurt these invokers. Because it's AoE. Right, Aza, just keep doing your thing. Set her lightly on fire and then run away again. There goes the unstoppable coming back.
Okay. Actually, no, I have... No, I don't have that because I don't have any level 1 spell slots left. Oh, shit. Wait.
You'll be pleased to know Halsin and his package are intact.
Oh, well, that's great. Would this work? Holy shit, this might work.
Oh yeah, that's AoE. Yeah, that will definitely work.
Yeah.
I don't think we can convince them to hit Astarion, though. Which is a slight... How do 4 casters not know magic missile between them? Even if we did, it wouldn't, like, help on these lads because we can't target them. I guess you mean on Orin, but... I mean, just battering Orin is also more satisfying anyway.
Well, no, we do have magic missile. Astarion has magic missile.
And I'm pretty sure you also should have magic missile because you're an artificer.
I think I did, but I switched it out for something else. The only problem is Astarion doesn't have any spell slots left.
Oh shit, Artificer, only Armorer Artificer gets magic missile.
Oh.
Which is better, Mortified or Terrified? I personally would say Terrified because Mortified can involves the embarrassment component. And as far as I've experienced, embarrassment tends to live with me a lot longer than fear. Damn it, Dave.
Ow.
Wow. You summoned a bloodbath and did 3 damage. Well done. I think. Oh, you've got Revitalizing Gore. Oh.
No!
Revitalizing Gore. The
Idiot.
affected entity is drenched in enemy's blood and gains 4 to 24 hit points per turn. Except she doesn't. Because she's got mummy rot.
And she's frightened again.
I'll be honest, I went with the Displacer Beast form because I thought the multi-attacks would be helpful, but they're kind of just not right now.
This is my time.
This is sort of not doing very much of anything. So instead, I mean, you've got every spell in the fucking world, Will. Like, can you not do something about these cult types? You might be able to. Okay. I really would like to silence a couple of them, but I don't think that'll work. So instead, let's try and grab some bang for buck and just go for a Call Lightning. Can that hit them? Yes. Okay, so later I'll be able to use Call Lightning on them. For now, I'll use it on Orin. It won't do anything on Orin, but next turn I can start moving Will towards the actual Fracas. Hold on, did I get Contagion? Oh shit! An enemy actually used Contagion! Damn, son, I'm impressed! Huh. You never see Contagion get any actual play. It just takes too long. Baldur, I'm actually 50-50 on something in Owlcat's Rogue Trader. If anyone gets knocked prone, they waste their entire turn standing up. Ah, so they go for like a delayed action version of the Larry prone.
Holy shit, that worked.
But what does goading do?
I just forced multiple
Must
things
attack
to
the goading creature if possible.
Defender,
Well, let's
which
see if
means
they
they'll
do.
break their sanctuary.
If they remember to actually go through with it, let's find out. Alright, Mr. Razor. Carefully wiggle forwards. Oh, apparently you've set me on fire instead of Orin. Well done. And there she goes back to 7 unstoppable.
Okay, there's one.
Okay, the actual attacking Ball cultists seem to be dead now. Now it's just the concentrating crew.
Yeah.
Because you can tell which ones they are. They've got hats on.
Can I?
The ghouls are just like having a party around. Oh, I really hope the ghouls don't explode.
Ooh. They do.
Yeah, but do they explode this turn is my main question. You've successfully poisoned them.
No, they explode on kill. Or on death, rather.
Yeah.
How much?
Oh, Dave.
Alcin has 38 health. He might survive.
Well, there goes Will's, and everyone's turn is being wasted by fear again.
The blade will not bend.
I love being forbidden from playing the game. It's so fun.
I must have something I can throw.
Especially since let me check if Fearful's actually a thing.
That's a clown check.
Isn't fear supposed to take away your turn? Nope. Base level fear inflicts you with frightened. Frightened just means you can't willingly move towards the source of your fear, and you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while you can see the source of your fear. This is fearful, which is affected entity has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, must run away from the source of its fear, and can't take any additional actions. This is Larry fear. Which is also different from Larry Frightened, which also doesn't work like Frightened. Because Larry Frightened is just you can't move, period. Rather than you can't move towards the source of your fear. But you can still move away if you wish.
I can't use challenge to duel, annoyingly.
Ah, you're good. Has it been the turn of any of the goaded ones? Do we know if they're...
Not yet, I don't believe.
Hold on. Lucian, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
They're not in the turn order.
They're not?
Well, there's one bar list in the turn order, and it's this guy here.
Oh. Well, let's try this again. Okay, so that guy's failed to save.
I'm pretty sure they won't be breaking their sanctuary because they're not getting turns to spend attacking to break their sanctuary.
Well, we'll see how... We'll see what... Alright. Very quickly. Notable features, none. Okay. Can I target this?
Again, I'm genuinely sorry about this lot, because I would use Will for this. This is the kind of thing he's designed for, and he's not allowed to take any of his turns. And when he does get a turn, he's run away so far that he can't do anything. Larry! Brave effort, Astarion. Brave effort, Astarion. Well, if anything, the ghoul horde will eventually come up and start chewing through.
True.
I'm a bit worried what happens when the ghoul horde do catch up, but...
Well, they're not on Halsin's body anymore. Oh, that worked. So that guy's in...
Are we sure about that? Because this is the same guy I pointed out before. Who was already fighting you, and the 5 are still 5.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, she's going after Dave now. And I'm still not allowed my turn. And Will's still not allowed his turn.
Okay. Well, what if I do this? Don't know.
Oh, fear spell does call out you must use an action to dash. True, that's from the fear spell specifically. Good point.
Oh, interesting. I can frighten them.
I would also still argue though that even if even if this was a version of fear, yes, they have to use their action to dash away by the safest available route on each of their turns unless there is nowhere to move, as per text of the spell. You would still then have access to your bonus action. But thankfully, myself and Will are finally free, it seems.
Well, the good news is I can frighten the Reapers of Baal, apparently. Using the mummy.
Helpful, although that's just frighten, which just immobilizes them. Does that do much to them?
I don't know. I'm testing things.
Fair enough. Question, can long-range combatants use bows or crossbows when they have an enemy in melee range? Yes, with disadvantage, unless you've got some feats that get around it. Like crossbow experts.
Around it. Yeah. I have the gunner feat, I think.
Yours is mod. Innate, I think it's mostly crossbow expert gets around that. Or at least in 2014 rule set. I don't know about 2024 rule set. It is odd. I also love that Orin basically is never going to heal again because she has 17 tons of mummy rot.
I mean, I hit her twice with the multi-attack, so... You know, if it works, it works,
Orin
right?
has no chance of healing ever again in her life. Even if we kill her with individual instances of 1 damage, she will die eventually.
Come on, Astarion, you can do better than that.
I'm not sure.
Apparently not.
Everyone's just piling around her. Yes, Astarion, you've dashed.
Yeah, but he can't reach. So, he's gonna go up here and he's gonna end his turn.
Orin dies from playing patty cake. Oh my god, one of them did something. They threw something at the steel defender.
That's one of the ones that I goaded.
Yeah. Okay, so goaded does work.
Okay.
Eventually.
It's just kind of slow.
Because they're not taking turns conventionally, I guess. So it needs to... They need to attack to be added to the turn order.
That's the one I frightened, though.
Maybe that just broke the AI somehow?
Maybe.
I mean, fuck it. Do it again if you gotta.
Yeah.
Dave is going to see if he can frighten Orin first, though. Well, he couldn't frighten her, but he did hit her. And somehow hit through the unstoppable? Next instance of damage is reduced to 1. It consumes 1 charge of unstoppable. And yet Dave just did 6 damage, 20 damage, and 3 damage.
Don't worry about it. Just hit her
Don't question the Dave. Don't question the Dave.
Before your throne of blood, heed our prayer.
Alchemy fire on their feet would slowly burn them to death. This is true.
Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Okay, she's moving again. Frightened's gone.
Yeah, annoyingly, whilst Dave did manage to land a successful hit, he didn't land didn't land the frighten. It might be best if I try and switch her back to hitting me then. No, she'll just frighten me though.
Breathe deep.
Are my stats changed to the Displacer Beast's stats right now? Yes, it looks a bit like it in some places. Oh, wait, where am I getting that +1 from? Oh, Warding Bond. Gives me a plus to the dex, yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to keep trying to hit them in Displacer to knock off chunks. Or not, as you do. Wait, can I? Okay, even though Unstoppable won't let her be teleported against her will, I want to see if I can teleport her with me. Yes, I can. For no apparent reason, I was able to do that.
This is my time.
Well, that gets her away from Astarion, at least.
2 steps at a time.
Right, Willsworth. Are you able to target anybody from there? Not enough movement. Yeah, well, you don't need enough movement. Just pop the bubble. Magic pixel. Gotcha. Now he's silenced.
Did you just silence?
I just silenced that guy, which at least stopped him from casting as well. So that's another one out of the running. And in go all the ghouls.
Oh, nice. That cleared another stack of Unstoppable.
Punch that bar list.
I'm gonna heal.
Fair.
Wibbles, because he's not looking great.
He could do with the top up.
Yeah.
Go ghouls!
And here come the rest of the ghouls.
I'd also love to see her scream in a silence bubble. Nope. Unfortunately, the Azer does not have access to help, so he will.
David does. So.
Dave does, but Dave is currently prone.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I guess Azer's just gonna have to just yeet himself into the abyss, and he can't stand close enough. This somehow isn't close enough, despite the circle. Well, what I love is visually it shows the circle of my attack radius and shows Orin inside that circle. But I still don't have enough movement to hit her. Do any of my moves have slightly wider hit radius? No. Okay. I'll just stand here looking pretty then, I guess, with my Super Saiyan hair.
Might as well.
Love that the majority of damage out of all this was Dave's one weird smite that worked.
Take our strength.
Oh, right. Astarian's dead. Right. That's the thing.
Wiggle yourself into this gap, Dave.
God damn, not again. Oh! Yay!
Yeah, it's literally.
Oh no, you fuck.
It's as long as they're concentrating on that spell, they won't do anything else with their turn, I think.
Yeah. Ooh.
That's fine. I'm in a druid form, so it's basically temp HP.
Okay, that's fine.
But at least I assume it works like a druid form. We'll find out. I won't hit anything, but we'll one day find out. I could move her again. That'd be very. I could move her into the poison cloud. Now leave her to the ghouls.
Back. Go on, quickly do that. See if I can web someone. Wait, does this require concentration? No, it doesn't. Meh. Fine. You get feared. Hopefully that'll work. There's at least 3 cultists of Baal that aren't concentrating now. One of them's prone and 2 of them are fucking invisible.
I'll give Orin some credit. She pulled off a flesh rot. You never see it, but it's cool. Contagion, it's an extremely underused ability. Basically, the target has to fail 3 saves before they succeed 3 saves, and if they fail 3 saves before they succeed 3, they get a disease. This thing literally can't take a turn. Why are you... Okay, thanks, game.
Okay, here comes the unstoppable. Lovely.
Blood we came, to blood we shall return.
Oh, they saved on the ice.
Would
How
have
lovely.
loved if they fell over at the last minute there.
Yay! So it is the frightened that's doing it.
Yeah, I
when
guess
they get frightened, they
but
break out of sanctuary.
yeah, somehow the goad, the literal "you must attack me" thing doesn't do it, but frightened is beansing their AI.
Yeah.
Is it still at 7 despite multiple cultists not channeling? Yes.
Yeah, no, it's not the cultists doing the unstoppable thing.
It's the balls chosen will be granted a
giant skull.
profane boon at the start of every turn. So I think stopping all of them stops the boon of Baal, since they're both called boon.
Maybe. The boon of Baal is the skull, though. I'm not.
But the skull's turn is what's giving the unstoppable. It's literally every time that it cuts around to the skull, then the skull's eyes light up and she gets 7 stacks of unstoppable.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Oh, okay. Dave managed to donk her, but didn't do damage again. I would guess it was a one-off. Can we destroy the skull?
Yes, burn. You're not gonna enshroud yourself? Cool.
The boon of Baal has an HP, but I can't seem to target anything of Baal.
Yeah, it's the skull itself is the boon of Baal, but I couldn't target it.
I think what they've done is another thing where they've hidden an NPC inside the terrain to count it in the turn order.
Yeah. Okay, that's another cultist down and dead.
Nice.
Buried.
Nice. What's it called?
Don't mind if I focus down the cultists first, do you?
There's an arrow somewhere that does arrow solving. Would that work? Is that AoE? No, that needs to be direct target.
That didn't work.
Fuck it, you'll do.
That works. Yep, that definitely works. Do try not to kill Halsin.
That's why I'm aiming away from him.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
Hold on. Are you okay with me shooting Wibbles?
He has 25 health. Should be fine.
Godspeed, Wibbles.
Yeah, he's good.
Okay, that didn't even slow that guy down. It didn't knock him. Damn.
Yeah.
What about, do I have one of the thunder arrows? Pinch this out of your inventory, hang on. No. Put it into Will's inventory. Not enough resources. Oh, can I only use it on the first of my main hand? Okay. Interesting approach, but sure.
Wibbles.
I love that.
Heal.
I love that by the time we've killed off all the chanting cultists, Orid's basically gonna have died from chip damage anyway.
Yeah. In fact, now that you mention it,
Cobalt
Wibbles.
Stromo raiding with a party of 30. Bloody hell, hello.
Hey, Koba.
How you all doing? I'm going to queue up shout out command. There we go. Cobalt Stromo, what was you up to over your way? You were playing Brotato. Fantastic. Is that the one where he's got the little bandana? I feel like that's the one with the little bandana and the little sort of Rambo look. There goes the bloody boon again.
God damn it.
I really want to kill that last cultist to know if it actually was them this whole time, or if we were just barking up the wrong tree. Although it looks like Borin's gonna die no matter what.
Yeah, Astarion might actually... Oh, no. Astarion's not going to get the kill. However, it's very possible that they're going to die pretty soon.
It's a nice brain-off game. Oh, that's good. We're trying and failing to solve murders. We've just ended up committing more. I'm not sure that counts as a success in murder salvage.
Hit him. Hit him. Hit him.
But does he deserve it?
Does Dave deserve to kill Orin?
Has he earned it? Now go for it, Dave. Go on. No, he hasn't earned it. Every time I say Orin, you hear me say boring. Like that? The crab did deserve the kill, but was not to be. He did pinch her though. He got the clutch pinch when we needed it most. Will just pat Astarion on the body. There we go. So yes, you join us quite late into Lucian's forays into Act 3 after they've determinedly said that they're going to basically leave half of the progression in the dust and skip ahead to see what happens.
Well, it's not half the progression. I'm just taking them in the wrong order.
I mean, there's 2 of them, and you're doing the second 50% before the first 50%, which means half the progression.
Yeah. It's fine.
But at least their decision is knowing, whereas mine was accidental. This is the core difference. Really, guys?
They tried.
They did. Yeah, they did.
Also, there's this guy up here, Death's Head of Baal Glyria, who's just stood there the entire time.
Oh, him?
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
same as Rick.
multiple other guys who've just been like, yeah, we don't care.
No, they're just the commentary crew. They all went to sleep many turns ago. Oh, I should have checked Orin's count of mummy rot before she died, so we could have known how long this fight's gone on.
I think it was around.
Oh my god, stop.
My god. Oh, you finally locked out your sanctuary. Great. Wonderful. Oh, you little piece of shit. You little piece of garbage. I hate...
If only we had some item that allowed you to see invisibility.
I know.
It's fine. Astarion's going to get an angel to pat him on the body.
Favors the fearless.
Soothing pats on the body.
I don't have any more AoE things either.
No time to waste.
Wait, don't I? Maybe I do.
Oh, they're not there.
Nice try. Well, they might be there. They might have just succeeded their save.
Didn't they get the Volo gift? Yeah, they did. Except that see invisibility in Larryland is a save that they can succeed.
Hey! I used a firework.
Fascinating.
Fuck you. Ah!
Rotate head.
Fine.
Ah.
The mummy gets it.
Nope.
Or not.
In Larry's defense,
it's
though,
the
sea
ghouls,
invisibility is a weird implementation, even from base game. Because sea invisibility doesn't let you see invisibility, it just prevents the enemy from gaining bonuses from the invisible condition as far as your turn is concerned. So most games would just make you able to see invisible enemies, given the player can't otherwise mouse over them. But they instead chose that it works some of the time.
As the Slayer's form is drained of life, ashes to ashes, blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
Skeleton, I can steal the skeleton. Stand back and admire a job well done.
A glint of light on something in the blood catches your eye.
Ignore the fact we're seeing through the floor for a moment there.
Another stone.
Okay.
2 chosen down, 1 still to go. Shall we pay a visit to Gortash?
My God, Will, you remembered you're here.
Gortash, and take his nether stone.
Woo!
Hold on, where is she? Where is she? Where's her corpse? Where's her corpse? Wait.
I was
Wait,
on the stairs, right?
Legitimately, where is her corpse?
I don't know. Oh, hold on, let me pick up Astarion.
I find it funny Gortash is the only chosen who doesn't get an upgrade mid-fight. He does. He's like all the other ones, he does. You might have just been too good, Lordrin, and accidentally skipped it. Think her corpse turned into paste? Yeah, I guess, but I would have thought there's a way to loot her or something.
Hey, Halsin.
Oh, you came for me. Thank you. I feared Orin's accursed smile would be the very last. Every breath in this place reeks of corruption. I will return to camp. The air is cleaner there.
On the stairs, Ed? Is she somehow back on the stairs? Oh, Orin's Gorpa. Oh my god, she is on the stairs.
Yeah. That's where we killed her, so...
Yeah, but just slightly higher up than I reckoned she'd be, that was all.
Ooh,
yeah, she's got some stuff. She got stuff.
Mutilated Carapace. Former Slaughter. You gain a +1 to attack and damage rolls while shapeshifting or disguised. You have advantage on deception checks and persuasion checks. And Crimson Mischief. Prey upon the weak. This weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage against targets with 50% of their hit points or fewer. Main hand only. Red Vein Savagery. When you make an attack with advantage, the target takes an additional 7 piercing damage. That's pretty good. I think I'll equip that.
I can't steal it, I can only use it. I don't really want to know what that means. Instead, I'm just gonna pick up all of their knives and send them to you.
Offhand only. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon,
So many
you can
knives.
add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. Ooh.
There are so many knives.
There are a lot of knives, yes.
Hold
Ring
on.
of Murderous Opportunity.
Hold on. You could... What did you just say? With the knife. What?
It has both a main hand and offhand only
When you make an
ability.
attack with your offhand weapon, you can add the ability modifier to the damage of your attack. I mean, that's... Everyone already does that if you have 2-weapon fighting.
Well.
Okay, maybe it just adds it again. Who knows?
Maybe. I don't know.
Weirder stuff has happened.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly save.
Knife! I sent it to Will by accident. Whoops. Will, you're not allowed sharp objects.
I want to know what's down in the pit. Oh, it's Orin's bedroom.
I guess that makes sense.
It's surprisingly clean.
Relished tormenting this poor soul.
Oh, that is...
Nobody can control.
Okay, that is quite nice.
And it knows it. We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
Who has the stone knife? I guess... Oh yeah, I do. Somehow. Lucian, do you want a knife that lowers your need to crit? And gives the enemy's vulnerability to piercing damage?
Sure.
I'll beam it to you anyway.
Oh, I see. 8 to 11 damage versus 12 to 26, though.
I think this this brave fellow only deserves the best. Pick him up and stuff him in a pouch. Stuff him in a pouch.
I might give this to Will.
Stuff him in a pouch.
I might give this to Astarion, actually.
Also, Will, where are you? There you are. Can you grant us a song of rest, my boy?
Freshened up and ready to fight.
There we go, that's the good stuff. Am I still rotting? I am still diseased. Hold on. So, do we have a scroll of restoration? I mean, I can cast it if I need to, but... Yeah, I think I'll cast it. Fantabadazi. Yes, now we're not in the middle of a boss fight. You join us at a strange time in the plot. But I hope you do enjoy yourselves while you are here. Let's go for prayer of healing, maybe. That didn't really do anything. Well, never mind. Switch you out with how would I cure my disease? There we go. I'm turning an hybrid now.
Okay.
Cure my flesh rot. Ah, there we go. No longer do I take double damage from everything.
All right, I was going to take a look at Orin's mother, who has been enshrined, apparently. Oh. Nothing there.
Oh. Can't even steal them. Although, looking weirdly like the Night Mother from Skyrim.
Why is there just a rug over here? There's just a rug.
Sometimes you just want a rug. Liven up the place, you know?
Oh, there's some more knives. Okay.
I think the last thing we need right now is more knives. We have enough knives.
You never know. You never know.
Also, our horde has grown by the same... Like, we've lost a crab and gained a bunch of ghouls. Lens the journalist. Oh, these are the people that she impersonates.
Oh.
Because there was that blacksmith as well.
Yeah. Well, no, the blacksmith was alive. We know because he comes out later and he's angry.
No, there was a different. There was a different blacksmith. What the? What?
Ooh.
Oh, there's a back way into Orin's bedroom.
Interesting.
Nick, you were right. It comes out where the rug is.
Oh, so it does.
The rug was the key this whole time.
Well, all right then.
Be our guest, be our guest, put our knife work to the test. Blood's been poured for Baal our Lord, and now the victims freshly pressed.
I'm gonna talk to this dude, see what he thinks.
She is crushed, destroyed, obliterated. But her skull did not sit in my palm. Not by my hand. No.
Huh.
Uh-huh. So if anything, they're just pissed we didn't do it ourselves.
They're pissed that they didn't do it.
Hold on.
Basically.
No, this is the Smith.
Hmm?
This is the Smith. I recognise that beard. He looks like he's from Wallace and Gromit.
Hold on, I'm way over.
I guess he died off screen. Dick move, Orin.
I'm on my way over. It takes a while to
it's all good.
Navigate this place, apparently. Oh yeah, it is. Oh. Weird. Because I could have sworn we met him afterwards. We did meet him afterwards.
We did
I guess
meet him
Orin
afterwards.
Just went back and finished the job.
Yep. Pretty much what I said. She just popped up later.
Hmm.
Did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
You shot a rope.
Well, I wanted to see if I could cut it, but apparently not.
I'll be honest, I thought you were shooting at the statue to start with.
Oh, well. The statues are starting to get on my nerves, I will admit. But not quite that much. Right. Let's go to Baldur's Gate.
Please, everyone, pay no mind to the small gaggle that has arrived.
Keep the city peaceful.
Find the Diabolist. Find Cazador's Palace. Destroy the Steelwatch Foundry.
The Diabolist could be fun.
I don't know how closely they watch it. But there's probably grates and things down there to keep trash like us out.
The town is just unperturbed.
And I'm not the best swimmer anyway.
Also, if we've arrived with the weird metal band, I suppose the ghouls are the fans now.
Yeah. Right. I suppose we should go to the coronation now.
Will, soap yourself down, boy. What's wrong with you? Where's your soap? Oh, for the love, where is your soap?
On the south span of Worm's Crossing.
Hang on a second, I need to give Will his soap. He keeps eating it.
Oh, okay.
Right, Will has uneaten his soap now. Thank you.
Alright. South span of Worm's Crossing.
My bed calls, good luck and have fun. Look after yourself, Earl. I know you're probably long gone by that point, but hey. Orin was an avid collector. I mean, was she though?
Corpse collector.
Yeah,
not as avid as you.
I was going to say, she had a couple, but felt a bit amateurish, I'm just saying. They weren't even folded horrifically into pouches.
God.
Look, any fool with a hatchet can carve up a corpse. It takes artistry to fold a corpse, is all I'm saying.
Don't waste a step.
Okay. Sure.
I'm here. I won't let anything.
Terribly sorry, Gortash. We didn't attend your coronation until we could get in a big enough group together.
Almost painfully so.
Yes, we had to show up properly.
One should only arrive at lordly events with lordly entourage.
Exactly.
Oh, the hero of Baldur's Gate approaches, backed by a flaming dwarf, an angel, a mummy, a vampire, some sort of mech and 4 ghouls. Oh, what the fuck? I'm scared to be sharing a room with you.
Okay, through this door?
Don't know anymore.
I think so.
No, I think this is still wrong. I think that's the way to the prison.
Oh, is it?
I think it's this door.
Like a good moment to talk. Let's see.
Oh, I guess it would be the door that is centered.
Yeah, it's the one with audience hall written above it, turns out. I am blind.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Oh, wow.
Save.
Saving. Anyone can come with their bodyguards, but only a special kind of stupid brings an army of abominations to a royal ceremony. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what you're on about. The British royal family does it every time. Have you seen some of those wrinkly bastards? They're abominations.
Gortash, darling, I'm here.
In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
Point taken. I'll keep things peaceful.
Steel Watch, appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest.
He literally waited for us.
Forgive the cold.
He was like,
my steel watchers.
I need to wait for somebody.
It's also been in canon multiple days.
Yeah.
At your service.
No one is allowed to leave.
And
They'll
you
show up
are
eventually.
A marvel. You've brought Ketherick to his knees and made Orin grovel. My master knows you for who you are and for the netherstones that you carry.
Wow, that was quick.
It takes all 3 to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. Oh yes, we've much to discuss. But first, come and be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Oh, this is weird to watch. It's some dialogue from the original version and some dialogue from a new version where he knows you've killed Orin being woven in.
I'll let the ceremony begin. I wouldn't dream of missing it.
Then we proceed. The patriarchs await. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Say nothing.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. Follow me to my office above. We can be good for each other.
You see, this is where I'd be like, this is where I would really like a dark side party arrangement for the evil ones, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because this is the point where I'd be like, so can I fuck Gortash?
I was wondering when we'd reach this. The ever-present "Can I fuck Gortash?" question.
Can I fuck the villain?
No, you cannot fuck Gortash. However, it seems almost everyone, myself excluded, who has played this game, for some reason, wants to fuck Gortash. And I get it. The voice is nice. The voice is nice. The coat is lovely. The hairdo is an abomination.
It's a disaster. Yes, I agree.
Also, I'd like to point out, the game described them, when they were first described, as a young man with an easy smile. No. It's just not what we got.
Yeah.
The eye bags are incredible turn-offs. Fair. He looks like he sings 2,000 songs on MTV. Also, congratulations, congratulations, Lucian. You have evaded my great folly.
Oh. Oh. Okay, how do we get to... Or is it through these doors?
I mean, I have no idea, because I've literally never done this.
Massacre. I'm figuring things out as I go.
It's all good. This is new to me too, pretty much.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Given that if it wasn't apparent...
there's traps. Okay.
Good riddance to the shape changer. Couldn't have happened to a worse...
Sure, Astarion. I didn't mean to talk to you just then, but...
Yeah, my Gortash never survived his coronation, so beyond this, I'm in the dark.
Ow. Right. Gortash, darling, I believe we have something to discuss.
He legit is like an emo, unwashed club boy.
So much might, so much power. Together we might have been great. We could have shaped the coast in our image. But you failed to retrieve Orin's netherstone. What a waste.
What?
What?
Oh no.
It's in your inventory, isn't it?
No, it's not. At least I don't think it is, because it's buried in... Well, it should have been buried in the knife.
Which is in Astarion's inventory.
But also... He hasn't told us to retrieve it yet. He's ragging us for reneging on a deal we haven't made. Because normally you go there before going to Lower City, make a deal with him, and then he says go after Orin, and then if you ever come back to him before Orin's dead, then he'll do this.
Into my own hands.
Issue.
Oh my god.
We could have moved mountains. We could have shaken the plains. And you chose imperfection.
We didn't choose anything.
I think
you didn't give us a choice.
Your corpse in the wide. The Archduke's would-be assassin. The people will celebrate your fall and my part in it. Your bones will be a souvenir of what could have been. Now, roll over and die. Give up your life just as easily as you were ready to give up the stones.
What do you mean, give up your life as ready as you were easily to give up the stones? We didn't tell him we wanted to give up the stones.
There's dialogue here that completely does not fit.
We didn't
with
tell him
anything
we
that's
didn't tell him we
happened,
wanted to
actually.
give him the stones. They had dialogue
Hold on.
prepared for killing Orin before coming to the coronation.
Hold on.
He told us to walk up here. Just now,
He did.
like 5 minutes ago.
He did. I'm gonna reload the game. Because I want to double check the inventory situation before we go into this.
Even then, though, like, it's wormhole shit from people's inventories before for conversation purposes.
Yes, but it's
Act 3.
PG-3. I'm not gonna.
It's Act 3. It's a
put
good
it-
point. It
yeah,
wormholed stuff in
I'm
Act
not
1
gonna
and
put
2.
It past it to be weird about.
It
pretty
wormholed
much
stuff in
everything
Act 1 and
too.
2. It didn't wormhole in Act 3. Hang on. Okay, somehow Orin's Netherstone is not in the knife, so I will pass that to you. Not that that should matter.
Kethric's Netherstone, yeah, and
That's all the Netherstones. There's only 3.
yeah, Orange Netherstone. So now I have both of them. I'm gonna save.
And now he shouldn't give you shit for reneging on the deal we literally haven't made, because this is the conversation where we would make it.
Yeah, so...
Is this more
Let's
Ed
find
Breaks
out.
game stuff, or had that meme died long ago?
Best be on my way.
The universe won't let it
I'm
die.
wondering if it's because it was in a player character's inventory that it was being weird.
You have the Netherstones.
Yeah, see, there they go.
With my own.
It was because it was in your inventory and not mine.
Putting an end to Orin's madness.
Okay, but that doesn't...
She must be screaming bloody murder in the hells.
That doesn't
even
explain
now.
the
My
wonky
involvement with Orin was
dialogue.
never a true alliance. A mad dog understands the yank of the leash and the hand of its master, but it cannot be an equal. You can be my equal. We will
Oh,
raise
really
a black keep in Baldur's Gate. Then we will conquer the Sword Coast and unite all its peoples under our rule. But first,
There's the
brain awakens. We must act now. Faithful, come forward.
Who is that guy with the giant headdress?
I think it's a Bane disciple. We saw a similar person with a similar headdress back at the fireworks club.
Oh.
Hand me the Netherstones and we will rule as one.
Call me cynical, but I'm not sure we can trust the god of tyranny's chosen to happily share power.
Astarion has a good point for a change. Study Gortash. Fuck it, sure. That's a 4. Might as well use the inspiration. Hey, better.
You spot the hint of a smile. He is testing you. He wants you to refuse.
If we are to rule together, the stones should be split between us. I keep mine. You keep yours.
I'm not here for games. Hand me the stones, or face the black hand of Lord Bane.
Study again. Ooh. Ouchie. That's a 1. Again? 2 1s in a row.
Will still has you beat.
That was a 3, which isn't much better. There we go.
Gortash studies you carefully in turn. He's shrewd and headstrong, and he expects the same of you.
We can be allies, but Ketheric and Orin's stones Stay with me.
As they should. I was merely testing you. This should be an alliance.
Starion approves, Will disapproves.
You've got a
Oh
backbone
no.
and the makings of a leader. The Dark Lord Bane blesses our alliance. Our time is short. The Elder Brain is held beneath the city. We must go to it if we're to control it. There is a vessel to the Morphic pool where the brain feeds. I will wait for you at the pool. With the Nether Stones in hand, the brain can't resist us. We will be absolute, with an infected army at our beck and call. First, we take Baldur's Gate, then Faerun. All of Toril will soon follow. 1,000 kingdoms at our command.
Oh. Well, that was interesting.
I've gone invisible again.
Oh my god. Blade of Frontiers. Grand Duke Ravengard has gone from Gortash's audience chamber. His whereabouts are currently unknown. I know exactly where he is. He's standing right next to Gortash.
Is he?
Yes, he is. Or he was.
No, he's not.
Oh no. No, he isn't. Never mind. I thought this was him. But it's not.
No.
Never mind.
I mean, I know exactly where he is.
Okay, so now the coronation is complete.
Traps.
Now the coronation is complete, that means we should be good to do the Iron Throne.
Yes. Or should we long rest before we do the Iron Throne?
Be
to let things progress.
No. Be careful with long resting because of Floric.
Oh right, yes, Floric.
To put my hands on everything.
Yes, we need to. Where is Floric?
I mean, I'm busy asking where myself is at the moment. Floric is in the prison. Remember?
Oh right, yes, of course.
I just love a world where Lucian, I've gone invisible again. it's a common statement.
It's just a regular thing, a regular statement. Yeah.
Yeah, NC's got a point as well. If we long rest, we may also lose the Iron Throne because of pretzel narrative shenanigans.
Okay.
Congratulations, you found the barracks.
Yeah, I was just thinking we might need to long rest to progress the.
What do you?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
Oh.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
Little thief. Oh, fuck. I've run out of.
Your rolls are dreadful.
At the moment, yeah.
Hey, you can't just accuse someone of being a thief. You've got no business being in here, so just clear off.
Guards, you're being robbed.
Wait! Why'd you have to stick your nose in? What in the 9 bloody hells is going on? Raynash, you've got one breath to explain why you're in here, or you're going straight to the cells.
I just caught another fist trying to steal from you.
I'm guessing a 2 on this one.
Don't say that. Nope, a 3. But it's fine, it's a success. Barely.
That's impossible. Raynash was on duty the whole... That sneaky little git. It was him all along.
The thefts have been happening for a while.
Ever since they ordered us to close the gates. He must have a nice little nest egg by now. If he shows his face again, he's got a bed waiting in the cells. Appreciate the help you've given. But we need to get our shut-eye before we're back on duty.
I don't mind ratting out a dirty cop to another cop. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. I mean, that's just shitting where you eat, really.
Pretty much.
I spoke to a witness.
Alright, and we need to talk to Mizora as
Oh,
well.
hey, I'm visible now.
Congrats.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Down the passageway. Worms Rock Prison. Oh, Bever Brightmoon is sleeping. Let's just leave them asleep, shall we?
I don't know why I'm morphing into Muttley, but somehow she won't hear this horde.
Look, it's fine. It's just a whole horde of everybody.
Shambling undead.
On my way.
Yeah. You know, the usual. The huge.
The cells are this way.
I know, but there's a door over here.
Okay, I'm just going by the barred grates. At this point, I'm starting to think this game could convince you to unlock the 7 seals of hell if they just put a locked door in noticeably on it.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, they probably could. Just a nice big lock and the ability to pick it. And I would happily pick the 7 seals of hell.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. What do we have here?
Are we still sneaking, by the way? Because I'm a bit slow compared to you right now.
No, we're not sneaking.
Oh, okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Understood, boss.
Okay. Councillor Floric?
You might as well lock this. It's over.
Calm down. This cell was trivial to unlock. Getting out of here will be easy.
You don't get it. We lost. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I will soon be hanged on the city gallows to a chorus of cheers. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place.
There's many doors. Like, Floric, what are you on about?
Well, persuasion. I'm breaking you out. Baldur's Gate needs you.
If this is a one.
Ravengard needs you.
Oh,
It's 2-1.
I was going to say, I was technically right.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do.
Oh, good.
Lead
I'm
me
glad
from
you
my
know
cell.
what to do.
Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Follow me.
Lead the way.
Right, so the guard's currently walking away, but they will be turning back.
I mean, I don't think the guards are going to care.
Okay. I'll just make sure to stand behind you.
Whoa,
oh.
Nope, they care.
Right then. Dave, you're up. Dave, you're useless.
On the victor's path.
Just sprint for the exit.
Watch and learn.
I think.
I'm holding this lot still because I'm assuming Floric doesn't have much HP.
Perhaps not.
What path lies before me?
I'll see if I can blockade this one over here. Wait, why is the star in the...
Because I said run for the exit. And he did.
Question, are you planning to lead a wanted criminal through the entirety of Worm's Rest?
You know, I hadn't thought of that.
Because when you said run for the exit, I've been running for the storeroom thing you unlocked in case there's a back door.
That's a good point, actually. I wonder if there's a back door over here. Or something, anyway. Now, this wall seems pretty solid, actually.
Investigate the wall.
Sadly, I can't just click on a wall and say investigate.
Lucian v. Ghost investigates. Because we probably could lead.
Well,
we probably could lead Floric.
Murder.
We probably could lead Floric through Worm's Rest. It would just be a colossal fight. Including basically every Steel Watcher in the building.
Yeah, I don't feel like doing that, to be quite honest.
Doesn't seem awfully survivable.
Indeed. Oh wait, no, that's Floric. Floric, go back here for now. Floric does have some interesting spells. She has a Cone of Cold, and she has 79 hit points. She's not actually too bad.
Go Floric. And here come the ghouls. Oh, the ghouls can do non-lethal damage.
Can they?
Yeah, look, they've got the buff.
Interesting.
It's kind of sweet. Dave can't do non-lethal damage, but the ghouls can. Oh. So that man crit on his first attack, which Will disadvantaged and turned it away from crit, and then crit his second attack anyway. Fucking 2 crits in a row, Johnny over here. And reaction counter-attack, Johnny.
On the victor's path. I wonder if this is worth
God, Astarion, you are a disaster.
My feet can carry me.
He has what the kids call fail-wife potential.
What?
I don't know.
No, you know what? Never mind. I don't want to know.
I heard it on a meme somewhere. And it sounded about right. Astarion could just sort of fail upwards.
Wife said.
I'm gonna Google what a fail wife is.
Then
someone who is
thank you for the 15 months. My goodness.
someone who is utterly useless in a comedic way.
You know what? Yeah, that tracks.
Okay, don't fuck with the fire dwarf, apparently. Says Zenith.
Yep.
Oh, okay. This guard has no idea what's creeping up behind him.
That poor guard is literally frightened.
But he's frightened of a Storian.
No, he's frightened of the mummy that's behind him.
Yeah, you know what? I can see that, yeah. Dave, can you please hit someone for once? Oh, well done, Dave. They've done good.
Making my move. Nothing will stand in my way.
Wait, who's the... Oh, it's your one.
Hmm?
I was wondering who was still alive.
Well, yes. The
Oh,
okay,
no,
that was
no.
that was a thing.
Poor ghouls. They're all gonna join him, aren't they?
Probably. Just gonna end my turn because I can't do non-lethal damage. But my ghouls can.
Somehow.
Can't slow down.
Okay.
Alright, so only a few murders. It's fine.
Only a few. Just a few murders.
Wait, this is the wrong way, isn't it?
Hmm?
No, hold on. Is this the right way? No. No, that you went to a storeroom, didn't we? Yeah.
Oh, one of the fists is dead. Oh dear.
May the gods take you first.
Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of investigating.
I'll catch up.
I'm sure that there is a way to get out of here without going through the front door.
Well, if we all put our heads together, I'm sure we'll figure something out. There's so many of us. We can monkey typewriter this shit.
Sadly, I don't think any of the ghouls can roll an investigation check.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Looks like there was a cave-in in this one. Or the rock was too hard to break. Let's go talk to Otiot.
Pardon?
Let's go talk to Otiot.
He is... Okay then.
Excuse me, friend.
What do you want?
Not your attitude, that's for certain.
You're the one pestering old men in cages. Now scram with your sourpuss. You're disturbing my sitting time.
Interesting. Okay.
So if I pull the chair out from under him...
Well, he would stop sitting, that's for sure.
Save, just in case we end up beating an old man?
Yeah, sure. I'll save so that you don't have to beat up an old man.
Well, no, I'll happily beat up an old man, but it's whether or not you'd appreciate me beating up an old man.
Yep. He just sits back down again.
Okay, hold on. I have an idea. No? Okay. So I can't forcibly rescue him by just moving the chair.
Okay. Now that we've checked those areas...
God, I keep turning the wrong fucking way.
To check the storage area. I'm not seeing a way out.
And it was an undersold game. Hazelight Studios hadn't really hit it off by that point. It's a terrible reference, Ed.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing a way out. Oh wait, can we... Do we have a scroll of seeming?
That affects party members.
Councillor Floric is technically a member of the party at the moment.
So was a lot of other things, and I wasn't able to use it on them either. Remember, we tried this back with What's-His-Dick's house.
Did we?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I can give it a go again.
It probably...
It counts.
It probably... Yeah, of course it'll work, because Beachland.
Yeah.
Like, this character's not a member of your party. What about this other character that's also not a member of the party?
But...
No, this character that's also not a member of the party is okay. But only some members of not the party.
Bring Will here, if you wouldn't mind.
Defender of the people. Best foot forward.
How does Will affect things?
Will means I can... Oh. Yeah, that'll do. Will means I can use seeming on... What was that? Oh, wait, no. Yes, that's fine. That should be fine, right? Councillor Floric doesn't look like Councillor Floric anymore, so we can leave?
I think you're trusting Act 3 a little bit too much there.
Well, we're gonna give it a go.
We're gonna give it a go and not go into the ominous light.
No one back home will ever.
Well, the ominous light was nothing, as far as I'm aware, so...
It worries me because it's blue.
Forward.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend
Coming through. Huh?
And tell me what you were doing in the house.
Yeah, seems to be fine.
Fucking amazing.
I am a genius. Nope, not that way. Other way. This way.
I
must say you're lucky, to be honest. You keep rolling dice, trusting game to be intuitive, and sometimes it turns out yes. And sometimes she just changes, still in the doorway.
The way should be... I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
Oh, I'm a... Okay.
Did you not notice?
I didn't notice I was an orc. I knew I was seeming. I didn't notice as what. It's the least I could do. You've proven a vital ally.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Oh, that's good to know. Okay, no more seeming. I'm good. Miss Zora! Actually, do you want to talk to Miss Zora?
There's scaffolding over here. Sorry. Alright, coming back. When the UI lets me. Hang on. Hold on.
What are you doing? Why are you over there?
Well, there was scaffolding and like little islands that looked landable.
You might want to turn Will's seeming off. Or you can just do it like that.
Did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. Rude. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
I see.
Hold on. Wait. Yes. How does this work?
I've got a long road ahead.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
That's an interesting situation with the mouth. The lip syncing's a little off.
We'll have answers soon enough. Mazora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Okay, I wanna. There seems to be like a. From what I can see with the camera, there seems to be a beach behind Wormrest. Hold on.
How much farther can I go?
I wish to explore.
You wish to explore? Okay. Wait, where are we going?
Well, my theory is I can't get down those main set of islands, but if we jump off the bridge.
Oh yeah, there is a beach. Huh.
Indeed. As they do say, life's a beach.
Life's a beach. But that is mostly chasm by the looks of it.
Well, that's why I'm not going around from that angle.
Oh, wait, no, there's ladders.
My old fishing spot. Spent more than a few
There's ladders.
days here.
I saw ladders.
Only a few head colds and a tongue lashing from my worried father.
I wonder if this is an alternative way to break out the counselor.
Oh. Hang on. Shoveling. I am a gnome who is digging a hole. I'm going to leave Will as a dragonborn. His lip sync is far too funny. Arrow of dragon slaying, just in a beach. Okay, in a beach chest. Sure.
Why not?
There's an entire boat, which I can't get in.
Hold on, I'm waiting for my ghouls to catch up.
Sure thing. move. There we go. Let's check out the ghoul squad. Where are you lot?
Following the ladders.
Oh, you've found completely different ladders.
Apparently.
Uh-huh. Bless you.
Uh-oh. No, this is trapped. This is trapped. Oh boy. Well, this is gonna hurt.
You might want to move the ghouls away.
Too late. Alright, didn't do anything. That's interesting.
Traps.
Oh, wait, nope, nope, it did. Ow. Apparently, lockpicking it didn't trigger the trap, but trying to open it did. I just got a letter. Where did that go? I'm pretty sure that between the guards, the arrows, and the jugged thunderbolt, you'll never survive to read this note. But just in case, I want to make sure you know what you did to deserve all this. Remember that shiv you stuck in my leg when you turned me in? That's why. Enjoy your escape while you can, arswipe. I'll be coming to haunt you in your sleep. Oh, lovely.
Charming.
Wonderful. Oh yeah, so we went round the opposite sides of the thing to each other. Okay. All right.
I mean, what's annoying me is there's another of those pipes.
What's that?
I'm gonna send another crab in. Hang on, I need a familiar first.
You need to summon a crab.
Yeah.
Don't
Hang
you?
on. Okay. I summon a force beyond compare. A crab.
Where does this go? Ooh. Huh. That's interesting.
Okay, there's more dungeons.
This is under the wait. Go to that door.
Okay. Tiny little scout crab. This door?
Oh. Yeah.
It's
I can't maneuver.
well, the crab can't open the door, so.
Yeah. Okay, that's weird. Yep, that's fine. Okay, interesting.
What about around this way? There's a lot of mushrooms.
I'm not sure that there's any way for us to get in there. Oh, there's a gate. So maybe there is.
Check the crab.
Hold on, I'm checking the crab. Oh. Oh.
The crab found a fog wall.
The crab found a fog wall.
I'm scared.
Wait, isn't that the storage area in the... Yeah, that's the storage area in the dungeon, isn't it?
I'm scared. Little Crabbo can't take a Dark Souls boss.
Well,
what path lies before me?
See what's behind the fog wall.
Okay.
Go on.
Okay.
Oh no, it's not the storage area. Oh, but it is. Okay, so I was right. There is an area there. Huh. Okay, well now we know how to get into that area.
Thank you, Scout Crabbo.
Scout Crabbo.
Hesitation.
He's only a little guy, but he helps in big ways.
Yeah.
Oh god, I've just realised I've got to get back into Worm's Rest with... Oh no, wait, I can just wormhole. Oh, thank God, I don't have to escort Will the entire way.
Let's rehearse this one
the easy
more time.
path.
Okay,
Pretend
so...
I'm a fist and tell.
Is it down here, then? Reunite with Little Crab? Huh.
Ah. So it's a one-way only?
No, I can't do cold damage. Because the torches were blue when we came through. Well, whenever the crab was allowed through, the torches were blue. No? Okay, so it's not shooting them.
No.
That might not be the worst idea, actually, Lucian. Hang on.
What, shocking grasp?
Yeah.
Okay, let me give it a go.
Because blue dragons have lightning.
Can you move Will?
No, there's Will in the way. Hang on.
Never a dull
There we go.
moment.
Hey!
Blue is in the goo.
My feet can carry me.
Nice.
Something over there.
Wait, I succeeded in a perception check?
Yeah, we found the other side of the household.
I'm way too big.
Can the gnome fit?
Here goes nothing.
What's...
Does the gnome fit? No, the gnome does not fit.
An arrow of ice and 44 gold. Skeleton. With a bottle on it.
You jump scared me with a
Fine,
fucking
it's just
sneeze.
me.
How dare
It's
you
just me.
sneeze scare me?
Ooh. There's an iron gate that leads down into murals of multiple different dragons.
Incredible. An elf and
a bronze dragon allies at sea.
Baldur and his winged ally admiring the fruits of their labor. The city itself.
Okay.
One move ahead.
Baldur sails away and leaves the dragon to watch over his city. Do the histories make mention of this?
Interesting. Oh. Door, lockpickable door, lockpick door, lockpick door.
Have a lot on my mind.
What was that?
Mass cure wounds.
Well, in it.
Oh, okay.
2 centuries walking the streets, and I never knew this was under them. What?
Oh, I don't know, Astarion. Draw something or other. Oh, this door has a big dragon on it.
I keep trying to heal the mummy, but it keeps moving.
Oh. The judge.
The mummy can't be healed.
Shrouded sentence. I'm gonna save real quick. We're gonna go through this door first. Because there are multiple doors. Statue of Baldur.
Dragon Reaper, I want that door.
A champion burns. Take the torch. Withstand the elements. Prove your courage.
Okay. Oh. Ah, I see. I am holding a lit torch. Everybody defend me.
Mm-hmm. That's what they all say.
Okay.
Limit! I need to get him to safety. Not the crab.
Oh, target must be a humanoid. How disappointing.
Watch out, apparently. There's electrified steam water.
Oh? Oh boy, that's...
Knocked prone again. I just goddamn it love getting knocked prone again. Even when it isn't my dear Lucienne. I just keep getting knocked prone again.
I'm gonna walk over here real quick. And then...
I won't give in.
I can't jump because I haven't got enough movement speed, apparently. Wonderful. I'll just fly. Oh, I can't... I can't fly because it takes double my movement speed to get off the ice, but now I suddenly can fly. Okay then. Who cares? I'm just gonna hit you.
On the victor's path.
Damn.
Today you fall.
The irony that that Will cries "Today you fall" before immediately knocking prone.
Ah. Oh boy. It does just say survive the trial, not keep the torch lit.
Yeah. Probably just means don't get knocked out.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You'll be fine. It's only a bunch of Myrmidons. Who electrocuted themselves, apparently.
Apparently. Oh boy.
Stop with the ice. I get enough of this shit from Lucian.
Use that later.
No holding back. Two steps at a time.
There we go.
was talking to himself. Ah, of course. Today I fall, but he's used the royal you.
Deflect attack, yes please. I'm getting a little low on health there. Oh boy.
Don't worry, Leopard. Love you lots and have a good time. Sleep well.
Have a good evening, Leopard. We're probably gonna end it off pretty soon anyway. We've been going
it's a relatively short dungeon.
11 hours.
It's a relatively short dungeon. Can I push an arrow? No, I can't.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
I'm aware I just basically asked, can I push the wind? Oh, apparently. Wait, no, I might be able to.
Apparently you can.
So the game told me I can't push incorporeal creatures. But I wafted it.
You had a really big fan.
Consider this air elemental wafted. How did you push it? Tempest cleric shit. The easiest explanation. Their divine strike is thunder themed, and they have an ability that they push people when they do thunder damage. And I guess that just ignores restrictions.
Interesting.
That's a lot of silence. What weird multi-claws are you, Ed, again? Hang on. Sork, Clara, Din, but in that order.
Din?
Because of Beej's weirdness about what classes you are, and multi-class, your most recent multi-class spellcasting class is your spellcasting modifier.
Oh boy. Ooh.
I'll just leap over here. And to delete him.
Ah, I've been silenced. Okay, let's not stand there.
This Myrmidon has such a gang around him.
He's trying. God bless him, he's trying. Yay!
Very well.
Your courage is a beacon to the meek and mighty alike. May you ever withstand the raging elements. Proceed. Did that give me anything?
Some rest's better than none.
Well, I think... yeah, one of these statues is now glowing.
Yes, and I'm guessing we need to make 4 of them glow. So it... ah, no, that's a bridge. Interesting.
I mean, this is a very silly idea. There's no way this works. No, I can't knock the doors.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
And I cannot lockpick them. Okay. So we have...
And you are...
completed the Trial of Courage. Ah.
If we ever get through this door, apparently it's the Trial of Chess.
Pawns,
Huh.
king, queen. Is this Light's board?
Sturdy.
Oh, hold on. There we go.
Thank you. Okay. Statue of Baldur. What do you need me to do?
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves.
Oh,
Are you
okay.
a commander of armies? Or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds.
Okay, so the Dark King must fall in 2 moves. So we have pawns, a queen. Okay.
And what looks like 3 lives.
No, I think that's 3 moves.
Well, he said the Dark King must fall in 2 moves literally just a second ago.
True.
So maybe 3
Okay.
attempts to make the Dark King fall in 2 moves?
Maybe. Oh, Okay, so we have a black bishop. Sorry, no. A black space bishop. The white queen. Which... okay, so if... That might work? No.
Where's the Wii channel music again? Here we go.
If we... Here.
The Black King still stands. Again.
What? I only did 1 move.
I guess from where you were, it wouldn't have. There wouldn't have been a winnable scenario from that starting point.
Ugh, okay. Chess, great. So we need to move our pieces in a way that makes it so that I need to understand which version of the chess rules this is working off of. Is castling a thing?
I don't think we have any castles.
No, but the enemy does.
Oh, good point.
Which means they could castle between king and the rook. So we'd have to block off the rook.
Hang on, let me check if Lance board has castling. No one could tell if Lance board has castling. I mean, I'll be honest, I thought you were trying to take the pawn with the queen.
No. Why would I take the pawn? If I take the pawn, then the pawn takes the queen.
But then that wouldn't work because he'd be leaving himself open to the white bishop.
That is a fair point.
I mean, I know nothing about chess. Every time chess has come up, I'm shit at chess.
No, that's fair, that's fair. I was thinking put the white queen on the white tile between those 3 pawns, so that tile is blocked off.
True, but that wasn't allowed for some reason.
The game didn't like that, so... Oh! No.
Perfect random sound, mint.
No.
Yes?
Okay. If the white queen takes the black pawn, and then the white bishop takes the other black pawn, then the black king only has the option of sliding to the white square on the side.
I mean, depending... Okay, again, I know nothing of chess. If the queen kills the one on the right, if for some reason the king doesn't move, can't the queen just kill the black pawn directly in front of him? Because he can't then take the queen, nothing else can take the queen, and the bishop would take the king if the king took the queen.
That's not a bad point, actually. Like, piece. Black pawn. Okay.
Because if the queen now kills that pawn, he can't go anywhere. Because even if he kills the queen, the bishop will get him.
That is true. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair.
You're bloody joking. I did something in chess.
Congratulations. Okay. That is... I mean, admittedly, my chess brain is so rusty at the moment. I haven't played chess in years.
I did something regarding chess.
Congratulations.
I've had a bit of a vendetta against chess since we were here. Because Rakan was trying...
Amaps and Swelto.
Rakan kept trying to explain to me we were here's chess in terms of like, and B6. And I was like, what?
Chamber of Insight.
True, Dark Rays also has a point.
Received Stead's Virtues of Unions.
Dark Rays also has a point. The Black King was vulnerable to lightning damage. So if you just electrocuted him for 50 damage, he also dies.
Huh. Virtues of Unions by Alwyn Stead. It is quite obvious that larger kingdoms offer benefits to all peoples within. As a kingdom grows, so does its field, its populace, and its economy. A few charred corpses is a worthy sacrifice if a dragon offers to share its hoard, after all. So too, should you seek union, however imperfect, should a powerful kingdom march its army on your borders.
I'm going to ask Baldur what this one's about.
insight, apparently.
A good leader has the insight to find good counsel. As a war reaches its end, there is one who doesn't advise for the city's prosperity. Find him and
The good
strike him
folk
down.
of favor.
Alright, as a war reaches its end, there's one who doesn't strive for the city's prosperity. Find them and strike them down. So my guess is it's reading the philosophies of 3 people, and they've only got 1
Figuring
HP.
out
Yeah,
which one is which.
they've only got 1 HP, so I guess we just hit the one that doesn't gel.
I guess. I would love to be able to catch this damn book. Ethics of War is the book that will not stop flying around.
Have you tried turn-based mode?
Oh, that's a good point. No, it actively won't let me pick it up.
Oh,
but that worked, apparently.
I need a quick word.
I had to shoot the Ethics of War.
I've caught the last one, so I'll beam you then.
Okay. Amap's Memoirs. My life has been a long succession of pleasures to see my town take to my ideas and cease legal discrimination of local orcs, to see my fights against horrid living conditions in factories take off. It's not a life without struggle, however, and I shall regret its failures. My elf friend Zwelto comes to mind, who adopted such cruel ideologies later in life. I will forever console myself in the idea that such a brilliant mind would only conceive such theories under the strain of exile. Okay, I guess it's Swelto, but I'm gonna save before I shoot her.
I'm gonna step away.
An insightful decision. Way.
Okay then.
Last on the list is Judgment.
I think I might need to weigh in on this one, because I notice he's cursed.
Mm-hmm.
On the wall. Almost like
Shrouded sentence, yeah, that's a curse.
Wonderful.
just out of view.
Oh, hang on.
On the wall. Almost like an art gallery.
Judgment, Chase.
Oh. Well, the dark cloud's gone.
Did you just remove curse? The curse?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The dishonorable judge was banished, but judgment.
Oh, I think it was a metaphor for a corrupt judge, but now we have to judge a crime.
Painting depicts a red-haired man.
The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a... You know this market, the Wide, where Baldur's Gate citizens and visitors gather to conduct trade and wax political.
Okay. The child.
I would recommend switching to Lucian Vision for this. I'm going to be making spell slots.
The guild. Okay. Interesting.
How things going?
I think I get what the game's trying to promote. Like the idea one theft doesn't outweigh the other. The hanging is not the just course, because that's what the corrupt bribed judge did.
So the cell?
Maybe.
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the...
Okay.
Yeah, so he'll be out in good enough time.
Freedom. A red-haired man walks the streets of Baldur's Gate, clad in a billowing cloak. You catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood, and a gold...
I think cell.
Yeah, because letting him slide, he seems to turn into a worse dude.
Yeah.
You banished the dishonorable judge and applied lex talionis, the principle of the sentence being proportional to the crime. You are a paragon of justice.
Very nice.
Proceed.
Okay. Through the double iron doors.
And 5,000 XP.
Yeah. If only we had need of it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
A little magic never hurt.
That's a chasm. That's a... Let's talk to the statue.
With courage does the hero march. Fettered by the taxing chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in
This man really likes his poetry.
Mr. Baldur, will this be on the test?
Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of...
Huh. Oh. Ah! Right. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Hells. The great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
Oh, sorry, I've overshot a bit.
No, something doesn't sit right with me about this.
The gnome cleric. Teacher, I think you forgot to feed it.
Hold up. Hold up.
Holding.
Yeah, I thought as much. I just tried to cast Speak with Dead on it, and it just says can't target undead. Can I just go around? I'm just gonna go around and not wake him. Okay. Helm of Baldur. Baldur's Vitality. The helmet heals you 2 points at the beginning of every turn. You have a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws. Can't be stunned. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. I'm going to put this on real quick. Okay, so that's the exit. Okay, let's go back in. Because that dragon is undead. And me wonders, little me wonders, if I can speak with the Great Worm. That's kind of cool, actually. I didn't expect a Dracolich. I will say that much.
That's not a Dracolich.
It's rare that you get to see a Dracolich.
That's not a Dracolich.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Well, for one thing, a Dracolich is a CR-17, which would upstage their CR-14 Elderbrain. This is Ansur.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind
Oh,
and
yeah.
memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is with
But
you.
I mean, stylistic-wise,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
a Dracolich.
The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worm's.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Also, this cutscene is new.
Ansur wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansur senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
I'm beginning to ask myself the same question.
Well, it starts with this pipe and a crab, you see. Yes, thankfully, since this is not a full-on Dracolich, we don't have to worry about it summoning sudden sinkholes.
I never shy away from a
A
challenge.
deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brak, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
Balduran, your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened. Answer. It's been too long.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Couldn't let you have the dragon to yourself, because I need to be here, I'm just too cool.
No, in fairness, I'll give him that one.
No, yeah, even I'll admit, that one is cool.
Will someone please explain to me what's going on?
We knew each other once, long ago. We crossed the Kalin together and sailed Yaltengri. We built a city by the sea. Unser was my friend.
Friend. Yes. And more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough?
Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Ooh. Answer the question, Mind Flayer. You owe it to both of us.
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur.
Enough! I gave you everything, Balduran. And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Baldur.
Ah, yes, the helmet that is currently on my head.
This time, you will not escape it.
Yeah, so that cutscene is patched in later, and it shows a few signs of clunk from it, but it's better than what they used to be.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure. Oh, I see. Astarion, how... Okay, there you go.
Can't reach distance. What? Or standing next to him.
Okay.
Dave is having a moment.
Uh-oh.
Dark rays. And now the question that was the only thing keeping me awake. Is the name percentage leg still there? He seems to actually have the right names applied to everything now. And hopefully Lucian will not accidentally swing at leg proxy. Nope, all seems in working order. The dragon is functional once again. In a Dungeons and Dragons game, no less.
Wait, what the... Who the... Oh, I see. Ooh. Aren't you gonna be unpleasant? Okay, I don't feel like dealing with the dragon, so I'm gonna come over here.
You bastard.
Look, I need to get range, okay?
Operation will stop missing.
Oof. Not my Wibbles.
Wibbles still stands for Baldur's Gate. At the end of all, Wibbles will stand.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I can't throw Myrmidons, damn. Darkrays, there's no need to start channeling the grave mind.
A monument to all your sins, sought to clean up and hide under the rags of patches.
No,
Tut,
we can give it a go. But yeah. Oh boy, this is gonna be a hard fight, isn't it?
Well, not if he misses like that.
Ow. Okay. That was an 80% chance to hit. Okay, there we go. I think the crossbow was better.
We'll keep stabbing.
Damn it!
Bill, you suck. Oh, of course, they've made it immune to prone.
Sadly.
Never a dull moment.
Oh boy.
Even though it doesn't have an effect that should give it that. Weird.
No.
Hmm. Who knows?
With haste.
I want to know if this will do it. Right, magic pixel, magic pixel. Oh, he's immune to wet as well.
Well, that's not great. But he is chilled, apparently.
Run, little crabbo.
Goodbye, limit. Mummy is trying. Uh-oh. Goodbye, Mummy.
Bonzo.
Ow.
Dave's flight was interrupted by bumping into the dragon's forehead.
Yeah, the dragon seems to have a bit of a
hitbox issue.
Yeah.
What do you mean outside normal range? Oh, but you are threatened. Okay.
Well, if you cover the battlefield with more water, then I can ice it all over so he can't electrocute us.
Can't target undead. I can't hold monster undead. Of course.
Well, it's not a monster, it's an undead. So, you know.
It's paralyzed a creature. The only thing it doesn't affect in the entire world is undead. Any creature type but that
Makes
one.
sense. And by makes sense, I mean makes absolutely no sense, but
No,
you know.
I don't know. However, no one said I couldn't try this. Have a nice nap, Hansa.
Wait, is he sleeping?
Yup.
Holy shit, you managed to sleep the dragon.
Survival is all that
You
matters.
may have patches, but I have the memories of your weirdness. Eternal. Oh, the crab can't leave.
Well, it's a summon, so. Are we good to hit the dragon, or?
I think everybody should, like, get into a big bunch to, like, smack him in one go.
This is my time.
Okay.
Actually, wait, hold on. No, he's gonna wake up next turn. So, I guess it's gotta be Will. Alright, okay, your choice. Will or me?
Coming through.
Both of you?
I mean, we can, but only one of us is gonna get the crit.
Wonder if the
Because
gods
he'll
are
wake
watching
up from being hit.
Sorry, and why the fuck did you... Will, actually. Will does a decent amount of damage on the,
No holding back.
Okay, let's see if there's anything I can do to engage this further. Alright. Will. Swing away. Oh, he got a natural crit of his own at the end. Actually, no, that this was the right way around, because I can do this. Luck of the Far Realms, please.
Ooh.
Dauntless.
No.
He didn't... Okay, that shouldn't have triggered an attack of Op, but okay. I mean, that was running into his range, not out of it. Poke him with
where
knife.
am I? All of my abilities have gone. Oh, one of my knives has been unequipped. Why?
Torch.
Oh. Oh, torch. I see. Jeweler's prerogative got unequipped, apparently. Annoying, but fine. I can deal with that.
If Whipples somehow killed the dragon.
He got close. Uh-oh.
No holding back. Time to push my luck again.
Can Dave reach them? Oh, not quite enough space.
Where do I go from here?
Hold on.
Would you like to take the honors? Apparently you would.
Just hope this last one hits. With sneak attack.
1 damage.
What have you done?
Yeah. I'll take it. Baldur's giant slayer. Oh.
Mansoor. I never thought I'd see him again.
How much more of your past are you not telling me about?
My past is past. I concealed nothing from you. I simply left out the details that were not pertinent to our cause. But it seems you are interested in them.
Also to fulfill Dark Raze's read by Ed. Larry. No matter how much you try, some things just cannot be changed. The curse always wins. You literally founded Baldur's Gate. Of course I'm interested.
Know if you were going to kill me like you killed your last friend.
I killed Mansoor out of necessity. For the crime of being an illithid, he would have killed me first. It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew lost. But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansor who found me. Ansor who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Ansor who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick.
Answer, Stelmane? Do your allies always die?
Stelmane's death was not my fault. Ansor's death was born of necessity. And make no mistake, I grieved them both. Ansor, in particular. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. He came to me as I slept. A mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation.
It's my secret to survival in a very nasty world.
I admire your commitment to survival, but your methods are questionable.
There were no alternatives. In my place, you would have done the same. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. One Netherstone remains. We must find it before the brain breaks free.
We know exactly where it is.
It's in Gortash's hand.
Dear Answer and Balduran's Giant Slayer. On a hit, double the damage from your strength modifier. This weapon grants you advantage on attack rolls against large, huge, or gargantuan creatures. Now let me re-equip my damn dagger. Oh, short sword. What's up?
I can't steal the dragon. He's too
Can't
heavy.
Steal the corpse of the dragon.
He's too heavy.
No.
I can't fold him into a pouch.
What a tragedy.
Want a dragon. Oh. You can't use his corpse to make another mummy, could you?
The spell resets on a long rest, so not at the moment. But maybe it could be possible. Although realistically speaking,
No, indeed,
I think this is where I'm going to save.
Yeah.
And next time we'll go to the Iron
Subnautica.
Throne. Yeah, we'll go play Subnautica next time. Right, ladies and gentlemen, and all variations thereof, we've been going for 11.5 hours.
Hold on. I have a question from the people. Is it true?
Sure.
You can absorb a dragon's soul. You have become the Dragonborn.
Oh, gods. Sounds like we're gonna be playing Dragon Age at some point. Does Dragon Age have a multiplayer?
I mean, Dragon Age doesn't have the Dragonborn.
I don't know.
That's Skyrim.
Look, we've been streaming for 11.5 hours. My brain is a little bit fried at this point.
I know. I'm fried too.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all very much for joining us this evening. We're gonna call it. I'm gonna go raid a Skoka who's playing some Stardew Valley. Thank you all very much for joining us this evening, everybody. Have a very good evening and a very good night. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and then we'll be back on Sunday for the Iron Throne portion of
Love you all and farewell on my side. Mwah.
Night, everybody.